And first hand off the deck, Ace already has a difficult decision, but you got top pair here, Donnie. You're not folding.
No, definitely not. Especially against Royski, he can certainly get quite active, creative as well.
Yeah, so this is a little, I want to say, like loose. You know, it is against the button range, so their range should have a lot of hands. And you could have some check raises with the queen 10, queen jack, queen king on the flop. So I guess he's just going for delayed value. So it's not, I shouldn't say it's too wide, it's borderline.
I just checked my phone, there was an alert about a Twitter
But I think when you get called here, it's really hard to navigate the river.
They've been.
And this is a disaster.
Oh, first time you throw all in.
Snapped off. Ace is going to see the bad news, though.
Kicker. Jack. That's good.
I go one.
Why do you call me a queen jack there?
What do you mean? I didn't believe you. You got it again.
3 times.
Both players wondering, like, how do you get the money in here? I ask you the same thing.
Well, what I would have said to Ace is I said, I didn't call you. I raised all in.
Okay.
You called me, buddy.
You called
okay?
another 14,000
Oh,
here
yeah, I only
with
got
the
one
dominated hand.
I could have just check called, I guess. You want to give me? For this.
Oh, you gotta show it.
Sounds like Ace is talking to us when he just whispered in the
So
mic
wait,
there.
twice or
but-
three times? Twice.
But I mean, this is kind of a cooler against the
Not allowed three
button.
times on
They
this.
could have a lot of crap here. You know, just
Really
club
button for
draw,
what
20.
jack 10, king jack, 7,
gonna
8,
make the
6,
eight have
7
to
of
call.
clubs, ace x of clubs. You know, so it's kind of rough
Give me a
here.
10. That's you.
Jack on the first river card here. Locks up half
can move it
for
down.
Royski. And a 6 locks up the other half. So Royski, quick double right out of the gate.
I mean, Donnie, there's nothing that sucks more than doubling someone up your first fucking hand at the table. I'm going to tell you that right now. But that
Matt,
might give you
for
more
the-
incentive to reload double and then, you know, get it all back.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we'll definitely see. If Ace doesn't put more chips on it here, he's not going to back down.
How do
from
they decide who
trying
to
to
put
win his
on
chips
the, you know, those promotional things on Twitter, the photos? I guess like, what is it, like the most popular players are put on there, right? Huh?
I don't know if that's the reason, but we lots of relays.
I think that's how they do it.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
definitely
Tommy was saying.
You're definitely not the most popular player. I can tell you that.
He's the most popular after that fold with the trips, remember?
Come on, what about
That was
ace
became
deuce?
a
What about
player.
ace deuce
You're
of
definitely not the
clubs?
most popular, bro.
What about ace deuce of clubs?
What was the Twitter thing you were saying? There was a notification.
Wait, Brian, so
Yeah,
Raised to 600.
I saw that promotional thing. I was just bringing up that the most popular
Oh, I got
people that are highlighted today. So congratulations, you made it. I made it. Jeremy made it. And Hanks.
Like, if you're going to play
doing Squid when we
big
talk.
live cash with a group of familiar faces,
Oh,
you got to know
everybody
how
can
to
choose to play Squid.
take the blows
once.
and give them
in
out.
the
You
5
know, there's
hours.
always going to be some needles.
And
So that's
so
this is
I guess we should save it for when those guys are here.
Do whatever you want.
Why don't we just do it? It's better.
You can do whatever you want. But anyways, you only get one, so you decide when you want to do it.
We got Royski looking at the script there for tonight's game.
He's like, okay, yeah, I got that
Double up
first
the
one.
first
Double up
hand.
first hand. Okay.
Yep.
That
Fold.
one was correct.
I
Okay.
was trying to give Roy
Now
a
what's
needle,
next?
but didn't
I
come
can
out
have
right.
king queen there. And just fucking.
Ace reeling a little.
Raised to 500.
And Ace is right. He can have some stronger hands there, but he was just pipped. That's always annoying.
Call.
It's until 10:30 or
11.
11.
11 even. No, 5 hours. Yeah.
King 10-7 here with a couple of clubs between Royski and JRB.
Check.
3 on the turn hits
Check.
JRB.
Check.
Tiger, where are you from?
Oh, jungle.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Jungle?
that
The
makes
jungle.
sense.
Okay.
Jungle.
All right. I mean,
Fishing for info. Don't want to give any. JRB with a pretty thin value bet here. But he knows his customer could call him with an ace high, even though he has one himself, and he gets called by worse.
That fish is really
That's
good.
why that's JRB right there, Donnie, baby. Look at that face.
What should I get?
It's a
Welcome
serious.
back to the game, JRB. A couple weeks off for
Oh, you
him
like
and
this?
Okin, but we're
Like
back in
Korean.
the saddle.
Oh, you like Korean fish? Oh.
We see a straddle coming into play here.
We can't go 3 times because they don't have the footage. Is that what it is?
It's really helpful if we could just stick to not making changes like this last second on our dinner. We got everything so sorted beautifully.
He's been talking.
No,
about
I'm
that
just
all
ordering
week.
for both.
Okay.
Is that's the same restaurant?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's on a strict diet. He doesn't want.
I'm gonna order only
Maybe
one
it's
dish,
1100.
Jarby. It's only
Yeah,
one.
no problem. Because we got 1,000 dishes coming.
What's dinner tonight?
Yeah, but I can't eat.
32.
How much is it?
Don't
11?
mess with the game runner.
Tonight.
Nope. All right, a couple 4s for the game runner.
Or can I still?
JRB makes it 1100.
So we're ordering.
Speaking of
No,
that king
Jarby
queen that
already
Ace
ordered
pointed
for
out
everybody,
earlier,
like,
Royski's
dishes.
got
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Makes
like
the
on
call.
strict diet, so I can eat it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
no,
just-
you know, you'll be happy with dinner.
All right.
I thought we were doing
Dinner
steak.
coming
Oh, Mott
in,
32 is so
let's
good.
say 90 minutes or so from Mott 32.
Check.
Decent flop
Roy,
here
put your
for
phone
the
behind you.
4s for JRB.
Bet
Continues for
2,000.
2K. And Royski says no thank you. Nice
Yeah,
and
I'm
easy.
just gonna do the.
I'll do that. I'm adding time.
Appreciate everyone who's tuning in on
the
Poker Go
wok fried
on
egg with beef and
YouTube,
broccoli.
and especially those who are on
Thank you.
the relatively new YouTube channel, Venetian Poker Live. If you haven't done so already,
Actually,
please
Matt,
do
If you
hit
don't
the
mind,
like
could you
button,
Please send a
hit
waitress
the
in?
subscribe button. Lots and lots and lots of cash game
Jeremy,
and
I
tournament
love what you
action
ordered last
coming
time.
your
I tried
way
everything. It was
all
delicious,
summer
everything.
long here
But it
from
just problem,
Venetian.
it's getting me off of the.
Off of your strict diet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a strict diet too.
What time is dinner
I
break?
mean, he did show up
What's
with
that?
16 juices, so
I'm not sure. We
Yeah.
pushed it back tonight because we started late. I'll let you know as soon as I know.
7?
6.
You know,
Normally it's 7:30, so I'm guessing it's gonna be 8:30.
With WSOP around the corner, it's like, oh, I don't want to eat for like, you know.
Ace 7-6 rainbow top pair for Okin.
That's
The
700.
soup is amazing. The soup that you order is amazing.
So I stopped in Montenegro last week. Saw my boy Robel. I got there right after he won the most massive pot on the planet with a straight flush over the other guy's ace high flush.
Get out of here.
And then just this morning, I turn on the
I think we
TV
need,
on Triton
we-
and see the TV, and it just caught it
Seven,
right
seven.
mid-hand, and I see 2 3s on the board. The board is 3 6.
7.
I think it's like 3 6 10 3. One guy's got pocket 6s, and Robel has pocket 3s. And I'm like, what in the world, dude? How is it?
That was
Listen, I played a lot of poker with Robel, and I have seen him have like shitty weeks where he ran kind of awful, but I mean, overall, he will be the first one to tell you he is blessed. On the right side of every cooler. Can you
May I
imagine
have
that?
a,
Quad 3s against 6s
black
full in the
tea?
tournament right now. He just doubled through the guy in the main event.
Thank you. No, thank you.
The same week that you have straight flush over nut flush. It just seems, wow. Wow. I'm jealous.
Part of the game.
Oh, what? This is Squid?
Yeah, he announced.
Actually,
I threw it. I
Oh, shit.
Are we doing the regular squid?
no,
or
no,
Wow.
the 1 plus 2 plus 2.
Oh, I definitely.
Plus 2.
Yes, it's regular squid.
No, and he said it's the plus 2. So I'm
N
confused.
plus 2.
Oh,
No, I'm not doing that.
Huh? What are you
No.
talking about?
Why?
We just play our regular thing. Everybody already knows how we play it. That's it. We're not switching it up.
You gotta love
We're not switching
JRB.
it up.
Oh, okay. But can you have more than one or no?
What's that?
Can you have more than one?
Yes, it's progressive.
Oh, okay. Progressive. Okay.
All right, Squid game is on.
You want to add another game later on, that's fine.
Robert's been losing on the
Well,
this
it doesn't
Squid,
matter,
so
no.
he complains.
Yeah,
Oh, you
everybody-
lost a couple, so you don't want to play it now?
Okay, well, fine.
What am I? Am I
We-
big
we,
blind?
we can play that in addition to it if you want. You can add another plaque. Everybody
No,
can have another
that's
plaque
okay.
for that one.
So this is
It's 5
interesting,
or
right?
4.
Five-handed Squid game. I mean,
It's unlimited.
gonna
oh,
be.
400. 400.
I mean, granted, anyone can win a pot, but in 5-handed poker, someone could just get hot and win.
The other version, but a
You
multiple
know,
loser.
4 out of
it's
10
the
hands,
CRISPR.
6
Everybody
out of 10
likes
hands.
it.
Jerry
Someone
does
could
know
just be
for
getting
Jerry.
card dead and
You
not
forget
be able to
about
enter a
it, you try
pot.
to
So,
get an extra ball.
Right.
so I feel like
You
this is
can
going to be even
incentivize the
higher
winner to
variance.
keep winning.
Check.
754
Keir Pacheco
Rainbow
showed me
here.
this one with that,
Couple of queen highs in the mix. Okin
We have
has a
multiple-
gutter with
multiple
that
losers.
8.
More than
Like
one.
the one we play are,
Yeah, I think that's good.
It's like, what do you do in these spots?
Because
Like,
if you have
yeah,
one,
I
you
guess
want to
fold,
keep
but
getting another one to
when
create
the
more
guy
value
bets
for you.
300 and he's going to be winning, what, 500 per squid button?
Yeah, it's 4 or 500.
It's 100 each player or 500 each player?
They usually do 4 or 500 each player.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
so it can add up.
It's going to get pricey.
You know.
It's also taken our audience 6 or 7 weeks to figure out what we're doing with the squid, and we don't need to make it.
He's talking to you guys in the
Don't
chat.
look down on the audience.
You don't need
They
to figure it
they
out.
got it
They
hour
They
one.
just
Okay,
see a lot of
They
action.
don't figure
they
it out.
understand.
Yeah, they just
Chat,
see a lot
come
of
on,
action.
chat. You guys know what's up. You
They
guys know
they know
what's
what the
up.
squid is. They've seen enough
Like I
poker.
said, I'm
Probably
not-
got
I'm not
people wanting
opposed
to move to
adding one more
Vegas.
game if you guys want.
Raise to 600.
Full circus games.
People probably watch our live stream and be like, man, I gotta go to Vegas.
Yeah,
These
like
games are
these games.
crazy.
I'm telling you.
Like, I gotta go to Vegas.
I'm telling you, dude.
I want to play with
Dude,
this
I'm
first.
telling you, there's probably like 25% of the people that watch this stuff think that this is all play money. This is not
Yeah.
for real.
Like, these guys.
I thought it was playing with real money.
Jack 7-3 here. A play money pot of 2,100. Royski's got top pair. Ace whiff. JRB's got a pair of 4s. Checks around. 8 on the
If you
turn.
are interested in playing on the game, contact Tommy at the Venetian or me on Twitter.
Yeah, and according to JRB, it's play money, so you don't even need real money.
Yeah.
You can just, you know.
Bet 12.
Although I can confirm these are real casino chips everyone has in front of them. If you go to the pits, you'll see these chips.
Oh, yeah. Bet there from Royski. He wins it. Shows it, of course. How about this? If you are unfamiliar with the Squid game, so everyone has a little gold plaque
Why are there so many
likely
Squid
behind their
games out
chips,
there?
and they can play the Squid
the
game
last one.
once.
Those
Because
three
we
out.
It
thought-
lasts
we thought it was
until
that one
Oh,
we played
one
yesterday.
player
That's why.
is left
This
who
is the
hasn't
last-
won a
this is the
hand.
last one. Heads up,
Every
you're
time
gonna
you
enter.
win a hand, you
When is
get
Keir's coming?
a Squid game button.
Ace.
Now, on the first hand that
So
you
he'll be
win,
your
you
seven.
have to show in order to get the button. If you don't show, you don't get the button. So that's why we saw Okin show on the last hand. That's why we saw Royski show on that hand, even though it didn't go to showdown. And then when it's all said and done, the last player left without a
not a
button
tiger amount of
has to
chips.
pay
Yeah,
out
it's such a different game.
whatever
We've never
the
even played
penalty is per button to
In
each
the
player
end,
that has
we gotta
it.
do the
So
live-
sometimes
we
that's
gotta do the
400 in
live
this game,
stream in
sometimes
those
it's
games.
500
We
in
should have
this
had
game.
the live stream. We had a 4-handed game.
On Monday
With who?
morning and Tuesday morning, it was
Monday
Right now,
morning, Tuesday
it's
morning, who was it?
Pacheco and
JRB, Okin,
JRB, who are heads
those
up
four.
for the Squid game. The other 3 players have
Tiger.
all won a button. So
and Pacheco.
Call.
20 hours.
Tiger with an interesting decision here.
Raise to 4,000.
Here's Tiger.
Does go with a squeeze. And JRB, you know, he needs a squid button, so he's just in there with whatever.
But check it today, I was in the graduation for my
yeah, he's going to try and
for my
hit
son
continue.
in school.
Okin's going to get in there as well.
nice.
So
Congratulations.
essentially, Okin and Tiger
I had
are
that
playing
today.
defense
Today
in a way.
And yesterday. Yesterday for my daughter, today for my
Okin
son.
has position, that's always
So
good.
next year will be his last year. in
And
TV.
Ace here is he's rooting for Tiger or Okin. He just because he doesn't want to lose the Squid game. He just wants
But
JRB
everybody
to
wanted
lose the
those
spot.
suits, like they graduated high school, like
6'3".
college, with the hats and
really?
everything.
No way.
Yeah, all the kids was wearing those full suits. JRB with
Yeah.
the
The
hat and
overall
everything.
advantage for Tiger here, but he's not really going to have
And
a
they go
3
to
in
the
his
mic,
range
each
unless
one
he
of
has
the
2
kids, and they
combos of
just
the
say
ace 3
two words on
suited.
them,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the kids
But he has a
"Bro, I
range
thought I wanna
advantage
be
because
this
he
and
has all
this."
the pocket 8s, 9s,
My
10s
daughter said
plus.
she wanted to be a ballerina. I'm like, what?
Fortunately for
no,
him,
gymnast.
a
She
C
wanted to
bet
be a
is going to take it. Nobody floats.
So me and JRB both pay?
No.
No, now it's a regular. It's the
Progressive,
old,
no. He just has one more.
It's
He-
not the one we did.
yeah, it's the old.
Progressive.
It's the
Okay.
one.
We keep going till
We'll
one
pull out
person
one more.
loses.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
But
you.
but winners can have more.
Thank
than
you.
I got you.
Unlimited. tokens,
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get some change, please? Anything. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind. Here. Thank you.
Raise to 2,000. Call. Call. Call.
I thought about it. I almost pulled it.
There's a good chance I was going to fold.
No. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Ace Queen Jack here, 4 ways.
Check. Check.
JRB flops the best of it, which is extra beneficial for him in this spot because if he wins this hand, he ultimately causes Pacheco to lose the Squid game. And now it's 2 pair on the turn.
Check. Bet 4,000.
This is a tough spot.
Yeah, half pot here from JRB.
Okay, so I was going to
Royski.
say, this is interesting. Yeah, because you
I'm
can't
all in.
really call here
All in.
with your 10.
Snap all in from JRB. Absolutely snap. And
always
that's
good
the
news when
spot.
they
This,
beat you
this
in
is
the
where the
pot.
Squid game comes into
I-
play.
I-
Because
I-
Royski's
when
like,
they
I
don't beat
mean,
you in the
this
pot,
guy
that's
has to
always
win this
good
pot.
stuff.
So he's just firing somewhat big half pot here on the turn. Everyone checked around, whatever. He can have anything.
Actually, it'd be a much
I got
worse
a
time
10
if you
blocker
have
to
the
a straight.
And you,
If he calls my raise, I still
and
got
if
outs,
if
you know.
If you have the straight,
And no snap here. JRB's got to be feeling really, really good,
No,
of
the other one.
course.
I think you have 60 on the stack.
Yeah, so your opponent's really not going to have ace queen here, jacks, queens, right? They would have 3-bet pre-flop the top of their range. So
16,
you're really up against either
20,
10-8, a slow played king 10, and obviously those hands haven't snapped you, so you know you're up against one of the weaker holdings. Maybe someone's bluffing with like a jack 10 type
Nice
hand,
play,
or queen
Royski.
10.
Yeah.
But Royski's even more out of line. Now, I was making this comment that Royski can't really call the turn,
at least you get the
drawing to
call
an
on
8
that
or a
one.
king
I almost
because
outplayed
there's a flush
JRB.
draw out there. So he opted to
You can't do
play
5.
aggressively
I can,
with the nut
No, I
blocker,
didn't.
and JRB just slams it
You
right
played
back in his
exactly
face.
stone perfect. Got you in there thinking about calling with that piece of whatever that
Piece
is.
of trash, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, yes. It's piece of trash. Yeah.
What a game! Get down to Vegas. Come on, guys. Who doesn't love this action?
I'll tell you right now, Ace
26?
wants Royski to call
26.
for a chance that he can still be in the Squid game and not have to pay everyone out.
I mean, if we look at the pot odds, it's 14,000 to win 60,000.
26.5?
So you need to be winning this pot around 25% of the time.
Alright,
And,
that's
right.
you know,
25%.
if we see the equity right
Yeah.
there in the corner, it's 18%. So this should be a fold, but, you know, we've seen people gamble with worse on the show.
25
And they run it twice.
Now we're playing the game, boys.
Is that it?
Look at
All
that.
right, so Royski does give it up. JRB
Let's
wins
see
the
the-
pot. He
let's
shows
see
his
the-
hand so he can get the Squid button. And that means Pacheco's going to be paying
the-
some people out.
You raised
Oh,
this club
it's
draw, I
over.
guess.
Yeah, it's over. What are they?
Oh,
Are they 400?
And he would have got there
500?
on the first
second
run.
river, second river,
And
second
he
We
river.
wants
agreed
to
to
see the
400.
second
Burn?
one.
Yeah, but how about if you just call?
And they are playing $400
Yeah, 600
per
back.
Squid penalty.
That's for both of you guys. Someone give me 200 back. You just want me 600.
Yeah.
I hear
You got a 5K in
I
there,
need to give
Robert.
This from in,
Thank you,
right?
1,000.
200?
Dirty
Yeah,
stack.
We're all good.
Is he going to find it? He's seeing it.
I send
Yeah.
JRB.
Thank you, sir.
Good thing I didn't shove.
The 5Ks are also
you were calling
slightly
me.
larger. So
Okay.
that does help
Going through
you
it.
figure it out when you have a dirty stack.
No, I want to. I'll throw it, but I want to see like I rather to whenever they should get in any minute.
They get theirs on
You
Squid.
got the ambulance?
Yeah, but then we run out of screen.
Then we can just agree on doing it.
If we can, I'll throw mine. I don't mind. Yes, if we can, I can. I'll. Yeah. I got the first one, JRB.
Sorry?
I said I got the first one.
So I'm not sure if Squid is back on yet.
Raise to 2,000.
But here we go, Donnie. Got a pot boiling.
Yeah, Royski clearly came into tonight wanting to get active. Got involved in the first hand with that Queen Jack.
Tiger.
Got a little bit wild with the 10-3 on the last hand. Here he's got the 5-4 suited he's 3-betting, so
So these hands 4-5 suited, 5-6 suited, 6-7 suited, in these spots when you get 3-bet or 4-bet, these hands play so well because your opponent's going to have so many ace king, ace queen type hands. So nice to see Royski continue here. And look at this flop.
Yeah, it's a really big
weird
flop.
without the music.
7-6-4.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So bottom pair, a straight draw, and backdoor diamonds for Royski.
Check.
Good check by Tiger. That's not really going to connect with his range that much because he wouldn't really be 4-betting 4s and 6s and 7s. So he's even going to be protected here, checking back some of his pocket aces and pocket kings.
Yeah, and even without a 3 coming on the turn, that ultimately delivers a straight for Royski. Let's say the turn's a 9. I mean, Royski can win this pot so often. Just kind of range versus range composition, right?
Good discipline.
Yeah, it is good discipline from Tiger. Sometimes you
I
see
think
players that are just like,
50,000
well, I
is-
4-bet.
or should I bet
I got to bet
10,000?
the flop. You know, I got to
$10
continue. I got to, you know.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a really
Thanks,
good
Robbie. Did you
exercise
get
in
50?
discipline and
No.
understanding ranges
What is this?
there.
Is
I
this
got it.
mine?
I got it. All right.
Wasn't that poor.
Thank you very much.
And sometimes you will have those suited connectors in your 4-bet range for board coverage, but you also have like the
Okay.
ace-5 suited, the ace-4 suited,
Are we doing
that
the
kind of stuff.
As I
Since
said
they have
before,
blockers
What do you-
and equity,
Now you can take
rather
it.
than
Right, let's take it.
those small connected suited hands, because you're not going to get someone to fold 2
Can you
queens
ask
or
me to
ace
check the
king.
cameras?
That's
Is
already
mine
in
or
power.
Roy's?
So
Seat number
sometimes
from
you'd
middle
rather
card
have
or
a
first
suited
card?
ace there, and
300
that helps
right
with
here.
board
That's for sure.
coverage.
Yours?
Nah, I'm kidding. You can check it.
Seat
Can you
number,
check the camera to see if this was Roy?
Man to the screen room, please.
seat number from the first card or the
Yeah.
middle card?
First card, like always.
Okay, I don't know.
There was 300 right here, and I'm not sure if it was mine or Roy's.
Another
There's a
ace
lot closer to
queen
you than
for
there's a
Tiger
lot
here.
Yeah, I
closer
don't
to
know.
you
Makes
than
it
to Roy,
600
that's
to
for
go.
sure.
Yeah, it was, but he just won a pot.
I keep throwing money on JRB. That's a horrible hand.
I took it.
Not the first time you've done it. Won't be the last.
That's true statement.
Yeah.
I had
That what?
Pacheco hand. I had a hand that Pacheco played 200k pot last stream.
Oh, 10-7.
No, 10-3.
10-3 of clubs?
Oh, when
No, 10-3
Hanks
of
had the jacks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
it's like-
Huh?
No, 10-3 of club is a straight draw and a flush draw.
What did you have? What's 10?
I had 10-3, not clubs.
So what is that, a straight draw?
500.
Oh, so you hit the straight. Oh, wow.
Suited king on the button for
Okay,
JRB
captures
makes it
call.
500.
So we will see the action die down a little bit without the squid, but 7-deuce-0. We're in there, Donnie. What the fuck am I talking about?
Well, I love it. Well, he's got to try and get some of that money back from JRB. He was just complaining a little bit about it, so.
There is definitely a rivalry here.
Since this lineup all prefer Squid, can you just put it all on? Because I think it's just way better for spring.
It's probably going to be all on.
Nobody here is not any. If
everybody wants it.
every single person prefer it, like including here.
Pacheco.
So here's
You
Tiger
prefer
trying to get squid.
Squid?
on.
More squid or same?
I just get text, man. All the tickets.
Whatever everybody else wants, I'm easy. Whatever you guys want.
You're very accommodating.
Who is that
me?
artist or performer? Savannah Jackson.
Here,
Who is Savannah?
squid is on, okay, right
Yeah,
now.
somebody
I didn't
said
look.
All right,
Squid's on.
Squid's on.
I just get a text that we may be selling some tickets for Savannah Jensen. Who is Savannah Johnson?
Savannah Jensen sounds like maybe a country artist, maybe.
Oh, I thought maybe you know, because you know all this.
Savannah sounds like a country name.
I'm going to look it up and see.
I have no idea who this is.
Savannah Johnson, that's great. No idea who that is. I do like some country.
Yeah, you know a lot of music, that's why I asked you. I have no idea.
Got a couple quality hands here. JRB, the most disconnected one out of the bunch. The Queen 8-0. And Ace gonna pounce here. Show some aggression with the 9-7 suited. Let's see how these other players respond.
Pacheco.
Well,
what
the
are you
Squid
playing?
game is back on
70.
here.
Okay.
Let's keep that in mind. I think every player's gotten dealt pocket fours so far. We've seen it 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, you can pitch it.
Is this one Squid?
Pacheco's not
Grab
losing
the
this round of
Brian,
Squid,
can
that's
you
for
see
sure.
Only if you want the squid.
If you can ship.
Every player
guys
silence
know,
after they realize, oh, we folded the
I
best.
always have
Straddle.
something on the flop. I always have a pair at least on the flop.
Or like
Oh,
find a draw.
Always.
It's not charging.
I've
Oh,
seen him
maybe it
open
is
flop.
actually.
See that?
Always got something.
No. That's mine. Mine's a straddle. Thank you. That's right.
So 1-2-4 with the squid too. I mean, this big stakes, big stakes. I mean, everyone's got
All right, Brian, it's on you.
Ace has his shortest stack with 23K. Everyone else hovering around 40K or over 40K. And notice you do see some strategies change here. Some limps, a lot more limps with the squid on, and it's quite interesting. And JRB here is not going to let that happen.
Yeah, I think I generally prefer a limping strategy, especially from early position in a squid. Or if you're going to be raising, you have to go a bit larger than normal. Now, I also say that under the assumption that you're playing 7 or 8 handed.
Punish the limpers.
5-handed, probably a bit different.
Just kidding.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
See a flop
interesting
real
to think
quick,
about.
Super quick.
Punish limbers. You limper number 1.
Wow, what a flop for 10.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about because, you know, we haven't really, I say we collectively as like a poker community and people that try to understand this game pretty well, we haven't really
Yeah, so we'll exhaust
considered
these,
limping
and then
as
from
an
then on,
optimal
we'll play the
strategy
N+2.
in a lot of games. But I think we're
Okay,
starting
yeah,
to see it in
that's what I
bounty
want.
tournaments. And especially in games like this, I think there
not
can be
everyone wants-
real profitability
majority.
I mean,
Okay, well,
JRB.
to having a limping strategy for sure.
Also
Yeah.
depends
I'll
on how
agree
the
to-
game is playing. You know, oftentimes you see these squid games, especially here on Venetian Poker Live, and somebody raises
Oh, we
from,
didn't
let's say,
look to
under
see
the
him
gun,
first, so
and
we'll do
the whole
flop now.
table calls because everyone's chasing the squid. We haven't seen that so
Unless you
far,
know the
so you
first
could
flop.
probably just play pretty straightforward at least at this stage. Now, maybe as the night goes on, people
this
get a
flop.
little bit stuck. They want to splash a little bit more, and then you got to kind of adjust.
So why is that?
But
Brian?
here I haven't seen, we haven't seen many pots go 4 and 5 ways. I think we saw
but
one
we don't
so
know what the
far,
middle
so.
part
Yeah.
is.
Even that last hand, we
We'll
saw
just do
Ace
the-
fold Queen
this
Jack
one's-
O to like JRB's ISO and someone else fold an ace. Like you would think people are going to be a little more aggressive in those spots and
eight,
see flops. So I feel like people are playing a little tighter than we might imagine.
200?
But obviously it will loosen up, I think.
Yeah. JRB flopping middle pair here. Tiger's got top and bottom.
So freaking hungry. Ugh.
3 of spades on the turn. $3,700 in the middle.
Don't really think this. I didn't think that 3 of spades was really going to slow Tiger down with 2 pair, but it did. And now we got an easy value bet.
It's with a zipper. I think borrow your jack.
I'm gonna put it on a little bit. No, there's another one in there. There's another
But
one.
when
there.
you want it on, I'll give it to you.
No, there's another
2,000
one.
here
But
on
this-
the
I'll
end
get you the other
from
one.
Tiger.
It's too tight.
What are you talking about?
Just let me have this one. When you want it on, I'll take it off.
So Tiger could play a
You
lot
like
of
my
ace X
kids.
like
When
this
one take a
without a
toy,
spade
no, no,
that
I
aren't
want
2
that toy.
pair.
As soon as they touch that toy, I want that toy.
Are there bluffs? You might think, well, if he was
It
going
was
to bluff,
right
he might
here.
bluff
He
the
even thought about
turn.
doing it.
So I
As
think
soon
some
as
of
they
his
touch it,
high
no,
card
no, no, no.
combos with a
didn't
spade
know
would
that.
just
Thank you,
bluff the
buddy.
turn.
Thinking about
I had it.
So that's a pretty good fold by JRB. Your opponent's probably more value heavy in the check line on the turn.
Wow, the other one that you
But
gave me the other day to wear was
It's
like,
poker, you never know.
I couldn't, it was so tight.
Okay, thanks.
The yellow one that you gave me, it was so freaking tight. Could barely
Oh.
breathe.
Oh, huh?
Do you remember that yellow one that you have? Like a bright yellow one.
I don't know. I had so many.
It's a bright yellow. Huh?
Yeah.
Carl Spackler, 44, in the chat on Venetian Poker Live says 18 days till Vegas. Why not 18 hours? Come on, man. Let's go. Make sure you hit up Venetian while you're here. Massive, massive summer schedule of tournaments. Something to play every single day. And it's already started. The room out there is packed for day 1C of a $600 ultimate stack tournament. So
You know what they try to stop you, Pacheco? Say the skincare. You know
I
what?
look like a sucker.
Huh?
I look like a sucker.
No,
I look like a good
because
customer.
of the watch and the jewelry.
I look like a good customer.
Yeah, they target that thing. Watch, jewelry, bag, the Hermes bag.
Because they look rich.
Apparently.
If you didn't have any jewelry on you,
Somebody tried to rob you?
No, they were trying to sell me skincare on the way in.
I heard skincare. I was going to say
Right
something.
next door.
But
I
JRB's
said if you didn't wear any jewelry, they wouldn't try this.
And I said, I already use retinol. I'm all set. I use the only thing that you need. Oh, you're over here? No?
No.
You should have told them that you buy at Beauty Avenue.
I should have said, yeah, is that Roy's company?
Yeah.
Beauty Avenue?
600.
Yeah, that's the two of the
That's what I
stores.
should
I
have
think
said.
one of them is the Caesars.
One Caesars, one MGM, Excalibur, and Lux.
Little advertisement there.
There's Hanks coming.
You want to work on your beauty, head to the Avenue.
There you go.
We got 4 locations on the strip.
40? Oh, you got
45?
40.
Royski, you pay us later.
Okin coming in with a pretty large 3-bet here, 5K.
I mean, maybe he thinks Ace is a little bit of a wild card and going to call here a lot, so he just goes big. And look at Ace. He did reload. I see 40K plus back. That's 50K plus, so
No, I
that
never- I
makes
never
sense
saw you
there,
reload
too.
that.
We got him only 22K on the graphics.
What's up, Hank?
Hey,
So these guys both have
now
like
we got a
60K in
game,
front of
boys.
them.
Thank you.
We had a snoozer coming into
8-5-3
this.
as
believe it.
Hanks
Complete
arrives.
How are you?
Better late than never, sir. Welcome to the game.
Tiger here, Hanks.
Tiger.
Hanks is looking at the one squid left, debating as to whether or not he should be
Hanks is gonna
disciplined.
jump in for
If
sure.
he should just discipline himself to just wait one more hand.
Not on,
Depends on if I get some chips.
probably, but it ends this hand unless
5, 6, 7.
Brian loses. Yeah.
1, 2.
Well, Ace hasn't given it up yet. The bet's 8,000. All right, there it is.
He's suspicious, but this isn't an Ace-King bet. This was an actual hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Give me 200,
Now
Jack.
you're not left with the decision. Hey.
And give.
Royski, the loser
This
of
is
that
envy.
round of Squid.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks for this stuff right here.
Good
And
Is this you, Hanks? Right here? This is for the
Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
All right, let's give Hanks a squid.
Oh, yeah.
It was a nice
Right
party.
here. Right here.
What happened?
It was a nice party.
Oh, yeah, Roy said it was.
Yeah.
which version you like better? The progressive or the one the multiple loser?
N plus
This-
1.
this
like the other
or
one.
N
This
plus 2.
is
I like the
before,
other
right?
N
The
plus
what?
2.
Yeah, that's from before.
Yeah, everybody
Everybody
likes
likes
Robert.
You see, Hanks like that plus
So
two also. They play.
We're going to do some extra squid.
After
Wait,
this,
so
you guys
is
like
this
squids.
hand regular hand or?
But we'll do the N plus 2.
No, here.
100.
Here.
Is that
He
Okay,
likes that other one too.
just
Jeremy,
casually
can you
sit
return
down
your-
with 6
Spend
figures
more
here.
action because then we don't have to win more
Yeah.
back.
And the Richard Millie
no, this
on the
one
wrist,
is
if
more
I'm not
action.
mistaken.
Oh, really?
straddle?
This one when people are really desperate towards the end and people do really crazy shit. But I just like that you can only lose a fixed amount, but you can win
Right.
Yeah.
a lot. If
Right.
3 people lose, it's really good.
Right.
Is this squid or
And
no
it
squid?
still plays like poker.
This is the first hand of squid? Okay. 2K.
How much you playing?
They all
Welcome
play
to the
like
game,
poker,
Hanks.
right?
Let's go.
Where'd you come up with that one that still plays like poker? All of it's poker.
2,000. Yeah. Yeah, it corrupts the game less the other way.
Yeah. I think that's why I like it better. I don't know
That's
why.
why I like it.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Oh, that's why you
Okin with
like
a
the lifter.
hand
Okay.
that can do whatever.
And that's why he likes the other one better. There you go.
Decides
this
to
is
call.
Squid, right?
Yes.
You might want a 3-bet there just to get the blinds out and get isolated.
I'm all in.
And look at this.
That was the good bet. If you re-raised me, I was
This is
moving all over.
squid. How did this become squid?
Tiger
put
with
my
42K
Yeah,
jam,
but that
Donnie.
wasn't done before the hand
Yes,
started.
it was.
Doesn't think anyone has a big
No,
hand
it
here.
wasn't.
Hank's
Yeah,
first hand.
It was done
What do you
before
think?
the
And
hand
Okin
started.
flat called the button with a
okay.
monster.
All right.
Yeah, Okin's not folding here. There's the call.
Yeah.
No,
You have a
I
pair?
didn't
Yeah.
see that.
How big?
Pretty big.
Big?
Jack.
What do
Wait,
you
You
got?
got pair?
I know. I got.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's good.
wait,
play.
wait.
Flip?
Jacks.
All right, show it. Let's go.
He's not jacks. Come on.
Twice?
Pretty big.
2 times.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you
All right,
didn't do
running
it.
it twice
I was
here.
gonna move in.
Oh, really?
I was dead.
Oh, shit.
The first
moves
run
in.
out will determine who
Oh,
wins
yeah.
the squid button.
Yeah, I wasn't folding to anyone.
obvious.
Well, for 100, yeah, whatever. I
I
got
don't have
50.
100.
Yeah,
2 times.
yeah.
Wait, but which
calling.
squid are we doing? So the one Hanks like or the one
No,
which
the
is
normal one.
We're doing the normal one
Oh, okay.
until we run out of the squid buttons, and then we'll do some extras with the
Jack 4
plus
deuce.
2.
4.
3. Oh, sorry. No, I'm saying 3 on the river.
For the first squid button.
Come on, man.
8 on the river, so 6
Always
is
good
hold
feeling
for
to do the
Tiger
first.
on the first run out.
I have a big pair. I have to win.
Yeah, you have
Locks
to
up half. This pot, $86,300. 8-7 deuce. So far, so good for Tiger. He's got a fade turn and river. And the
Tiger
6
shot.
is going to lock it up for Tiger. Scoops
Wow,
both
Tiger.
runouts.
Tiger.
Oh, Brian, you got flush. Oh, I'm sorry.
Almost.
That was good. I went for
4
it.
clubs and like ace and club. Oh, I'm
I went
sorry.
for it.
I'm
I went for it.
Yeah,
one,
good
Tiger.
needle, good needle.
Good one, Tiger. I went for it.
Yeah.
It's not enough to
right.
win both
Actually, no,
runouts on
he
the flip.
doesn't
You
cover
got to rub it in a little
Gotta
bit on the end.
needle
you know,
him,
you
yeah.
gotta-
I think.
Yeah.
You gotta have thick skin in these
No, I
games,
cover you.
folks.
No.
You don't cover him, and you might not cover him after
Tiger.
this hand because he might put 100K on the table.
Give him the growl, Tiger.
Yeah.
8.
That's the last thing I
Oh
need.
my.
If I'm
Oh
losing
my.
40K flips twice to someone and they're growling
You're
at me,
40.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm over 40?
Please,
Yes,
God.
4180, give you 18.
Oh,
Yo, you
sorry.
40.
Oh, I wouldn't have jammed if I knew it that much. I thought I was shorter.
All right, we are off. An 86K pot there. Here we go. 2 big all-ins
That
already.
bag never runs out of chips, right?
Royski won the first
It's
one.
starting
First
to be
hand of the
very
night.
low
He
after
doubled up
every
through
fucking-
Treasure
Ace
bet.
Pacheco. And there we got
I've never
Tiger
seen
doubling
like-
through
Magic bag.
Brian
Bag
Okin.
just
So
had
Treasure box, treasure box.
deepest
I added
bag-
on 40,000.
deepest
fully
bag I've
underway.
ever seen.
Fucking probably lost like 7 sessions in a row, I think.
How was Cyprus, Robert? Nice?
You're playing real good.
Hard to do. Yeah.
Robert, how was Cyprus?
Cyprus was blast. I really enjoy it. The weather's just so beautiful. It's just so hard to be away from the kids for that long, you know?
I'm sure.
Yeah. But
This is a straddle?
yeah, Cyprus
You know, it only
is
took
gorgeous.
Hanks
You're
one
gonna have
hand
to
being
come
dealt
out sometime.
to have the
get these
table
kids
play
a
an
little
80K
older, then I
pot.
can start doing
I
some
think
more
Hanks is really gonna, you know,
Yeah.
mix
Couple
this
years.
up.
Hanks is an animal.
Yeah,
He
that-
really
that-
is.
That'd be a great trip.
He's going to
to-
have a
to get
VPIP
away
of
with
75%,
Yeah.
and he's going to put you to the
Come out for a
test
week.
as much as
I think you'd
possible.
enjoy it. Was had a blast.
Yeah, he told me.
You saw he got 4th in the tournament this morning?
Of course I saw. I was watching very intently.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like
Snack?
Sounds like
Maybe
you
maybe
might
a
have
little
a piece.
maybe a little
Button open
PC
with,
PC
king
over
deuce
there
or
for
something.
Hanks.
He's got 2 5s in the small blind, and he's taking. I'm like, do not fold this one. Do not fold it. And he just folded. I was like, wow.
I don't know enough.
Oh, you're
I don't,
sweat.
I don't
and
know
then-
anything about
and
tournaments
then-
to know
no, it was
whether-
like king
He knows.
6, and then the big blind,
I bet you.
and then the
it's probably
big blind
good
ended up re-raising
Right,
with king
exactly.
deuce.
A little bit of everything
not against
for
Right.
everybody
Oh,
except
that's
right
right.
now.
Everybody, Hanks
You
already
said too
checked.
soon.
What do you mean, Hanks check?
I didn't check.
But Hanks check. That's what's confusing.
Sorry, I checked out of turn. Sorry.
Hanks check. That's what's confusing.
Okay, Jesus, the hostility.
Shit, now I wish I
I
had
distracted Hanks.
Royski coming along here for 4K. 8 on the turn. Jeremy slows down with the check.
wow, I was surprised to see Ace fold the flop. He had Ace Jack with a heart, right?
He did.
What heart did he have?
Jack of hearts.
Jack of hearts.
I'll do that thing on dinner break,
I just thought he might have called there, but okay.
Robert. I'll do that thing on
Bet on the
dinner.
turn there for Royski. Takes it down. Gets the best hand to fold.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine to fold that. With the ace of hearts, you're not folding. It's, you know, you're drawing to just a 4-liner with,
Oh, you
with
watch
the
it
jack.
very closely.
See that 6 shot.
That's a big
I
sweat.
actually
Learning
didn't
some of
because
these
I was so
players,
late. But I was like, I'm hoping
game
to
is
wake
so,
up
like,
the morning to a
Turkey
nice.
jerky.
Yeah.
It was about what I had expected.
So it was about what?
It was about where I
4.5
expected.
is so disrespectful.
He was
You know
third in
how good
chips.
they've been playing.
12 left. I figured he'd come probably somewhere between
In the middle.
third, second, and fifth, maybe. You know, somewhere around there. Seemed most likely.
15.
I wanted to watch it. I watched the day before, and then it was over. I was like, oh no, what time do you start tomorrow? He's like 3 a.m. Your time.
Squid on, and we're trapping with jacks.
Rough time.
Very hard to
Got a
play
little
these
taste of Wass's,
kind of hands
What?
multi-way,
It's a
out of
little
position,
taste.
because
There it
there's
is.
typically going to be
Who
a
won the
high
first one?
card that comes. So that's why you want to be aggressive with him
Pop on it.
pre-flop usually.
Who's that? Who is that guy?
Pop.
Is he a low
Alex
player?
Pop.
Aggressive.
And he's a local Montenegrin. So it's like really cool
really?
for him.
Yeah, he's from Montenegro.
Watson must be super happy. It's
Huh?
a super good run, yeah.
I know. I'm sure Watson's super bummed. I mean, he was
Yeah.
third in chips to get fourth. Right now he's bummed. I mean, overall he's happy to
You're the only one.
you know,
that
It's over, right?
cash a couple million.
I don't think so.
But that's the thing with poker tournaments. Is like you're never happy unless you get exactly first place.
That's why I don't ever want to play
First
them.
hand's gonna win it.
Everything's
Why? Fourth is
misery
pretty
unless
fucking
you
good.
just win the whole
Fourth
thing.
is great.
Amazing.
Second is the worst.
Fourth is great, except when you get fourth,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
you're like, what the fuck?
How much was the field? How big was
Yeah.
how many players?
It was
First place was,
Yeah.
first place was 6 million. Second was 4 million. Third was 3.
I
Fourth
have-
was 2 something.
Still pretty good.
I have 3 second places for a bracelet, I think, and they were all excruciatingly painful. And the first place, I don't even know how much money I
My
won.
feed today was you on taking some beat at the World Series of
Oh,
Poker
gosh.
from like 100 years ago. You had ace and the guy had kings, and you look like the other guy had a set and you had like one out. You were so sick the whole time, and of course the guy did wind up bad beating you. But why were you so sick already?
I tell you a funny story about that. So that guy, and they announced, oh, he's the last remaining Mexican in the whole tournament. And that hand happened.
1,000 Tiger?
Yeah.
That hand happened probably 12 years ago. So 2 years ago, I'm at the marquee.
The trap has been set.
And some girl
Jeremy's
comes up to me
talking,
and
but
she's
the
so
trap's
excited.
set
She's like, hey, you're the guy. That was my boyfriend. Hold on right here. And then she goes back to her group, and
finds
then
her?
a group of 15 of all the friends come over there, and they're celebrating again. That king beat my aces on the rip. It was so fun. They all wanted to take pictures and everything. It was great.
Risa, they bad beat you again.
Tiger gets out of the way.
Yeah, the Limpery raise has kicked this one up to 4,800 from Okin. Let's see if Hanks wants to get a bit wild. Not yet, but he does come with a call.
This is going to be a great series. This is going to go down as one of the classics.
I think so. I think so. I think Indiana, New York's going to
If the Boston will make it, Pacheco, you would go?
rivalry.
If they made it to the final.
This year I would have flown out to Boston. Absolutely.
Oh, why? The final is in Boston?
No,
Boston's
but,
That's
out.
where it's from.
no, but if Boston.
They
made
still
the
doing it at
finals-
home and away in the
Yeah.
finals? I thought they have like a certain spot they do
No,
the
not in
finals.
basketball.
Oh. So you'll go if Boston
Yeah.
made.
Last year I almost went, but tickets were too crazy, man. It was 70 grand to go.
70 grand is what they won?
2 floor seats, yeah.
Wow.
To go watch them win it. Because they won it in the Garden, I think.
Look at this, Donnie.
Me and my wife were in the Vegas when they won
Queen
the Stanley
high.
Cup.
Yeah.
And my wife was crying.
Thinks
And as soon as they
Okin's
lift
not
up the
hit this
trophy
flop, and
milestone,
Okin's got
because
one
I
of these
guess they
hands
just
that
put us on the screen on national
you don't really
TV.
need protection
So she was,
here.
like, tearing
You're
her
either way
eyes out
ahead or
from
way
the end,
behind,
and
so
I told
Okin
her,
comes with the slow play, and this is the exact right thing to do. I mean, it's like you could almost see that this
Yeah,
guy has
that's very cool.
5% equity to beat him,
I was so happy to Vegas.
and now that is 0.
Vegas, they
Four
like
pairs
doing
the board on the
pretty good
turn.
every
This
year,
really
playoff, every
is
year,
just the convergence of everything perfect. Okin's
This-
got
this
the
year is a little
aces.
disappointing, I know
He's
that.
up against Hanks, who can get crazy with a hand just like he has on a stone
Jeremy, any
bluff.
idea when we...
Big
So it
bump.
really is just a great spot. And look
And
at this
what a
from
check
Okin.
back.
Well done, sir.
What a check back by
Any
Okin.
idea?
The trap has been set
guessing.
here, and 5-6 is
8:30?
part of Hank's range, but he doesn't bite.
What's the...
And Okin putting some faces out there right now, but we know he's going to bet this.
I'm out. I think you have 9s full, Taco. I'm out.
Aces.
Aces? I knew it was some sort of monstrous hand, dude.
And look, I mean, hey, spot on by Hanks to recognize that there, that he's just in a world of hurt if he puts any more money in there.
Nice time, man. I knew something was going on. I thought it was because you had a bad hand, then I realized that it was because you had a really bad hand.
It's funny. You knew something was going on. Yeah, I believe it. The schnoz spelled something. Oh,
No, I
fuck.
predicted
Big
Indiana,
hand.
New York is going to be the new big rivalry.
Yeah. I think I kind of
Indiana's
misclicked.
going
The
over there all
4,800
young.
actually.
They're
Should have
gonna
gone
be
bigger.
around for fun.
But I might not have gone.
Might
Rick
have
Carlisle
I know.
is a great coach.
I had Queen Jack.
Yeah, he is.
That probably was full.
A couple limps before Ace kicks it up to 1,200 with Ace Queen. JRB 3 bets to 4K, and Hanks has king, queen off. He's in there.
We'll have to see how deep Ace is, because I'm pretty sure he's got about 40 or 50K in front of him. Yeah.
More. He's got like 60.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's got options here. And 5K chips are definitely within that realm.
Pretty quick here on the 4-bet up to 20K.
I thought you might be trapping me.
Welcome to the table. Ooh. Wow. Wow, that's a nice fold.
Good fold, wow.
We are going to see Ace's hand get table.
Say it, Roy.
Hanks went all in.
What?
Welcome to the
great
table.
I didn't even
I had
see
a
the
king.
now.
Ace, did you add on?
I should have.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in for 100
100.
total. I'm in for
100
100.
total.
No, not on stream.
100 total.
You want to tell them how many chips I have, or they know already?
I think they know.
All right.
We see it, my friend. We see it.
Yeah, 1 was the total. Big blind there. 1 squid left.
Yeah, heads up between me and Hanks. No chance of that ever happening.
I've been trying.
Welcome to the
Yeah.
game, Hanks. Your heads up for the Squid. Losing every pot you play. But a nice one here. King, queen suited. 3K on the button after JRB limped the ace deuce.
Oh,
Wow.
baby.
Hello. JRB makes the call and just drills the wheel. 2 overs for Hanks. He's got backdoor spades. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He continues the 4K here. Also, do not overlook the fact that these two are heads up in the Squid game. 5 pairs the board on the turn. A second diamond. Check, check. Deuce on the river, another diamond.
Check.
Check, check. JRB's going to win it.
Great.
And
Flopped it.
Hanks just got to the game in like an orbit. And he's already stuck 30K, and he's missing every hand. I mean, somehow that's how it goes.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2,400. All right. Roy, give me 200. I'm taking it.
How many buttons are there?
And here, Ace, split this up
Big
between
blind.
you 3 guys.
Us 3? Okay.
Yep.
It's 400 each, right?
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. Get rid of all this. Get rid of those. And big blind?
Couple of 5s now for JRB. First to act. Makes it
Are we
500
paying
to
out
Take
go.
that off.
Oh, no, it's not
No,
split.
When Tiger gets back.
yeah.
Tiger.
Ace defense is big blind. Regular poker on this one, no Squid.
I'd full 5. Oh,
I'd king queen spades.
Ace, queen, deuce.
full 5.
Already didn't want.
Jerry flip straight.
I guess I can't even say it right now.
JRB continues for
was
400
not-
and wins it.
Squid, right?
No. No squid on that one.
No Squid, so he doesn't need to show.
Squid?
How do I
Wait,
buy?
that's
Throw
where
where
you're.
he's from.
I think I need to buy here.
What do you think?
Tiger?
Oh,
Tiger.
yeah.
You guys, good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Squid's
thank
on
you,
now?
thank
He
you.
doesn't want to
Getting a
say it.
dealer
Ask-
change
ask
here.
him. Just ask him.
Where are you from?
Gives me a
Tiger?
moment to remind you guys to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
East Jungle?
Hands behind the button.
Also hit that like button on Venetian Poker Live if you
from,
would be
Hanks?
so kind. It's really the only currency that we ask for. Recently passed 7,000 subscribers on the
My mama.
channel. Would love to hit 10,000 ASAP. We're for sure going to hit that mark over the summer. It's just a matter of
Squid's
when.
on,
So
right?
let's do it as
Yeah,
early as
Squid.
possible, shall
Robert,
we?
Squid.
That's it.
Want
You're
me
not
to add
asking
your
for
bet?
much.
No, I'm not. I mean, that's a free currency.
Yeah, just like,
Okay,
subscribe,
strategy.
Yeah, let's go.
make a couple accounts in your family's names
Exactly.
to try to get
That's
us
what I'm
over to
saying. See,
10,000.
you
Come
understand.
on.
We check those rare requests.
You understand.
Tell your friends. us.
The new
tweet
multi-accounting, and we won't out you. You know, it's totally cool with us.
it, post to your socials, retweet,
son's
like,
birthday
you know, all
today?
that stuff.
My daughter's
Your daughter.
first birthday. Yeah.
Wow.
I got lucky with
Happy
a card. The card is a
What's the name?
rose.
Oh, nice. Rose.
Rose. Beautiful.
I'm going to Legoland with the kids.
San Diego, right?
Carlsbad, yeah. For like six days.
When?
3rd of June.
6 days Legoland.
That's a long time.
We're gonna do like
Buy everything.
like we're not gonna do the Legoland every single day. We're gonna do like
Legoland, the zoo, SeaWorld, all that stuff.
yeah, Legoland. I think we'll do 2 for sure. And if we see we need an extra day, we'll. Because I guess they have the. When was the last time you've been there? Years ago?
Never.
Never.
No, I mean, my kids, my wife was in there.
So the water, they have a water park also.
Oh, wow. Oh, they'll love
It's
it.
small. There's not that much to it.
Yeah, but there's some stuff to do
Yeah.
for the kids. Like my kids are like.
No, my kids
Hanks
love that.
5 and
finally
3.
wins a hand.
Legoland in California or?
Hey, I'm gonna take that.
But the thing is, they have a hotel, JRB, in Legoland called Legoland Hotel, and the whole team, the whole hotel, it's built like Lego, and it's like a bunch of activities for the kids. It's like, so the kids gonna have, I know they're gonna have a
Well,
blast.
you know what? I should start getting them a bunch of Lego stuff. I didn't like the little pieces. And
Yeah,
I wanted to get the big pieces. Now my kids are big enough. I can get them any size.
My son, my older one's a Lego maniac.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Does like the 18 and up ones in like one day.
How many times did you do Legoland? How many
Did I
times? How many times you went to Legoland?
We just went once. I went
What?
like a few months ago.
Oh, a few months ago. Wow. They loved it, huh?
Yeah, they loved it. Yeah.
I like San Diego.
We did Legoland just one day and SeaWorld one day.
Yeah, San Diego, it's
The
perfect.
beach a few days.
Yeah, yes, that's what you're gonna.
San Diego Zoo, did you do? No.
We didn't do the zoo. No. We didn't want to walk around. We already were walking around the other days. We didn't want to walk around too much.
Did San Diego Zoo, I feel like 35 years ago.
You
I
stayed in
just remember
Coronado?
Not being that impressed.
No, we stayed in.
San Diego is nice. Like,
San Diego's great, but I don't remember being impressed with the San
I
Diego
can't think
Zoo.
of what it's called.
What?
I don't remember.
You know that's supposed to be the best zoo in the world.
Maybe? Oh, no.
the best thing in the world.
How about?
Or in
I
the
think
United
African
States.
Safari
JRB
is
not
probably
impressed
the
with
best
the
zoo in
San
the
Diego
Well,
Zoo.
yeah.
Okay.
That I'm really looking forward to.
Obviously.
I was there
My kids
recently.
be a little older.
I mean,
All right.
last
I should have said the United
Thanksgiving.
States.
It was good for a zoo.
San Diego Zoo, you said?
Yeah.
I've been there. Yeah, it's a zoo.
I mean, it's
right?
good for a
Like-
zoo. I'm kind of anti-zoos in general. I just don't, like keeping animals cooped
You got
up like
problems with
that.
animals? Oh, okay.
I just don't like keeping them, they should be out in the wild. That said, now that I have 2 young kids, I mean, it's like, what do you, I mean,
Yeah.
that's where you get that interaction. You get to show them, like, so it's certainly like a tug of war in my mind as a parent, but, it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear that. It makes sense. There's not many places you can see a giraffe, feed a giraffe,
Oh,
see an
yeah.
elephant, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's always those animal rights.
Multi-ways here to the flop. On the flop, Royski bet 2,100, Tiger called,
3-point ball.
JRB called, and then
Right
Royski
here.
just continues barreling with his turned nut flush draw and gets it done. Ace Queen in the muck. A little bit surprising
It's gonna come down
Tiger.
to the.
Yeah, you
40
gotta
border
think.
Just
Every
called the
game in
flop,
series.
did,
be a
gave
good
it up
series.
pretty easily there on the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are thinking all the time. I mean, if the Squid
I
game's
have
on,
Nick series, but
you're
I
gonna
didn't bet
have
them
to
today just 'cause I have a
get
feeling.
some pliers to pry top
mean-
pair, top kicker out of my hands.
Yeah, I know an overcard comes in on the turn, but I mean,
Yeah,
good
you
luck.
have
Good luck making me
position.
fold.
Yeah, you have position. You're trapping essentially the whole way. So
Okay.
folding there seems kind of absurd, given that your opponent has to have like Queen King, a flop set. There's draws they could have. So
Yeah. JRB used to grind tournament.
Once
huh?
again,
Back in the
somebody's
day.
got
Used to grind
a pair of
tournaments.
4s in their hand. It seems like every other hand
It's the
somebody's
hand
got
of the
pocket
night.
4s. It's unbelievable tonight.
You really, you got to have a lot of respect for these people that play tournaments for a living because, I mean, it's like you have to be a professional loser. I mean,
Yes,
The
true.
realest shit he's ever said.
I'm telling you, second place sucks. Fifth place sucks.
Then maybe I should try tournaments. I'm pretty good at that.
Bubbling the final table is the most painful.
I think you should find a new barber before you play a tournament.
Thank you.
That's my opinion. What do you think about the brand new haircut?
I'm thinking that maybe you're
That's a
not
good
the first
haircut.
person to tell
what's wrong
people
with his
about
haircut?
barbers.
Yeah, looks good.
That's actually the best one.
JRB.
All right, tough turn here for Okin. He's got 3 7s, but outkicked right now by Tiger. Tiger also has
I'm
the
gonna
jack of
go and
clubs
do
in
the
his
team
hand.
plan, and then all of you see me with full freaking hair.
Actually, I haven't. My barber, I see him once a week, and I haven't seen him in 3 weeks because I was in Cyprus. I see him this weekend.
Yeah, maybe a spot where you're not going to lose a whole lot since a flush is
It's the
there,
best.
but you're going to at least call a bet on the turn.
He used to be my barber, but he's not at Aria anymore.
But JRB did say the realest thing, you could hear is to be a tournament player, you have to be a professional loser.
No, he
and
actually
that's
comes
the
to the house
truth.
and does the kids too.
Oh, yeah?
But hold up, Donnie, we got action.
We do. Okin just pouncing with the check raise here.
I'm gonna
Has
do
the
team plan.
second
You'll
best
see me-
hand.
One day you'll see me with full hair. And
I mean, this has got to be a little
Yeah, man.
scary if you're here, Tiger. Like,
See, I was
obviously,
gonna-
we see the
Did they
cards,
get
but if
some
I'm
beer?
Tiger, I'm like, oh, shit, does this guy already have
from
a
your
flush?
back,
Are they full already?
I didn't know they
And
could do it
here's
from
a
here.
little
Wow, that's a
backup
new
for
thing.
Tiger.
It looks.
And Okin's got to hate this
bunch
river
of friends
card.
that dice. I know them personally the before and after, and the results
10
are
of clubs
actually
comes in, puts
insane.
4
No,
to a flush on the
that
board.
linebacker or whatever that is, Super Bowl champ. what's his
Okin's
name?
just going to continue to
He's-
fire 17,000.
No, the guy that
Almost a
ran
full
around with
pot-sized
Mancheri.
bet here.
Oh,
Looked
Wow,
like a
this
big
is
version of
turning
Mancheri, remember?
a hand that
He
has
has full head
value
of
into
hair
a
now, he-
bluff because you
completely-
block all the
completely
full
bluff.
houses. Now, I don't know if that's
Looks
by
great.
design. I would imagine
So
it's
the
by
thing is,
design.
it says like you're a good candidate.
Um,
if you're
and
missing
this is
hair
a
here, the
really
cameras,
tough
that's
spot
perfect.
for
But if you're
Tiger.
missing, if
Because
you're
your
like
opponent's
completely
basically
bald,
saying, like, I got the
Someone
ace high
like
flush
someone
or better.
But I'm just too late. You know, you have like 6 months of period when it's like
Yeah, no, it's brutal.
it's brutal in the 6 months.
Some next level bet here. If Okin's turned his hand to a bluff, just thinking, maybe I can get the jack of
So now you
clubs to
just put it on
fold.
TV that you're having
The king of
influence, and
clubs
everybody would've
maybe
just thought you
makes a
just blew
hero
it out.
fold. But this is the one hand you really want to target.
I want to do it and then see how it looks. Worst case scenario, I can shave my head again.
And it does
think I-
work.
Wow.
That was a sick shot right there.
He's going to show it because it's a Squid game. And Tiger's head. Look at his head.
Bluffing Tiger.
Head in his hands.
So bad.
Brian is so bad. He didn't know what to
what
do.
happened
He
to
didn't
the
hand
turn?
it.
Check call and the turn, and then
Check
the river
raise.
you let out? Oh, you
Check
check
raise.
raise the turn. Oh, wow.
Okin proud right here. That's
Listen,
an Okin shuffle.
we made so much fun of
Being
Okin
creative in your-
when he folded those
He
He
3
didn't even
8s.
know. He didn't
Many,
even
many
know
weeks
on the
ago.
river.
Yeah,
he's
it's
bluffing.
Okay.
He doesn't even
Yeah.
The aces hand he
No, I'm
played
bluffing
against
on the
Hanks
river.
tonight.
Yeah,
On the
and
river.
he-
Excellently
and he
played
I'm
hand.
bluffing. And he called.
That
like,
hand
I
also
gave it the best
extremely
hand.
well done.
Yeah,
So
he called any
he's
other
made up
small
for
clubs
it.
with
He
them.
has atoned, okay?
Yeah, 3 7s
Okin is
bluff,
back.
and it's
Maybe
just-
those couple weeks he took off, maybe he
knew he
secretly
was
got some
bluffing on the
coaching.
river.
Is that what he did?
The turn, I
Possible.
didn't
He
think
said,
I
I'm
was
going on a
bluffing.
trip with the wife, when actually
He's in the
he's
lab.
in the lab.
Damn. You figured it out, Donnie.
I
He
was
got the
bluffing on river
haircut
for sure.
with the
Yeah,
poker
exactly.
coach, and he's in the lab now. And that's kind of one of those 50-50 spots. Like, it could go either way, and it kind of changes how your session goes a little bit. So it's really cool to see, him pull the trigger and it work out.
Tiger, you got a flush on turn?
In the river.
Oh, on the river.
Of course, on the river.
Yeah.
Couple of jacks here for Ace, and a great spot for him because Hanks, one of the most active, one of the most aggressive players in the entire high-stakes poker community, not just this game, everywhere, has top pair. So this is just a brilliant spot for Ace to be in.
And does have a backdoor heart draw.
Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Neither player with a club here. Sorry for stepping on your
No,
toes.
it's all good. Yeah, neither player probably not like overly thrilled with that card, but still, it is what it is.
Yeah, Ace has about pot left. I think Hanks has a little bit more than pot left, although they both have similar stacks here. So how will they continue? Jack's one of those hand here. You kind of want protection. You kind of want to try to get value, but we're going to see a river card.
River card is the 6 of hearts, so things stay clean for Ace. Let's see if that check back on the turn prompts anything out of Hanks here. He is first to act.
And I think the players respect Ace a little bit more. He's not as splashy as some other players.
10.
And we kind of see that here. He checks back jacks on the turn and river.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah, the other last time.
So it makes sense. Once Hank got called, he said, okay, you know what, I got to slow down here. Ace is a little more reputable than some other players in the game, it seems.
Interesting not to see him bet the river there with the jacks.
Yeah, I think it's a green light, but the flush did get there, the straight did get there, and maybe if you think your opponent isn't going to pay you off with a 10, you just want to check back and not get raised. But I'm with you, Donnie. You're probably good there most of the time, and you could throw out 15,000. You could throw out quarter pot.
My biggest point of contention with a hand like that, specifically about Ace, and it's not just that hand. It happens many times. Is he snap checked back? Like he didn't even like really think.
True.
You know, like I understand if you kind of think it through, you're like, all right, this is a tight check. You know, I get it. You know, but like it's almost like he just kind of made up his mind. Like, okay, I'm just gonna get to the river as cheaply as possible, or get to a showdown as cheaply as possible. So you know, I just thought that was interesting. Even if you ultimately do come to a decision that you're going to check, I always just think that it's worth kind of running through the hand from start to finish. I know you and I talked off air the other day about a hand you played where, you know, you relayed to me that like my biggest mistake in the hand was I didn't ultimately think it entirely through. It's always important just to kind of like think it all the way through, right?
Yeah.
Just take those extra 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're playing big pots.
Like
Like
that squid.
there was
Pacheco
40K in the middle there.
Squid bar.
That hand could
yeah,
have
you
played
just
out
told
a
me.
lot differently for Ace. He could have been more aggressive on the flop since he had an overpair with no club. That's typically how those hands want to play. They're fine getting the money in because you're up against combo draws, you're up against 10x. But when you get checked to the turn, fine, it makes sense to check back. But like you said, when you get checked to on the river, it deserves thought. Can you get paid by worse? Throw out 10 dimes. That's a lot of money in this game. That's 50 big blinds you could be value betting there, where a 10 would be priced in. So you're absolutely right, Donnie. Anyone who's listening needs to really heed that advice, where take your time, really think through these hands. Even if it's 30 seconds, you are owed that at least in spots.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you that there was no time to think through this hand. Limped pot, pre-flop. We go to the 9-6-3, and all of a sudden it's just fireworks between Tiger and JRB. Tiger's got top and bottom pair. JRB's got a double gutter. Worth pointing out that JRB does have the only diamonds. Should this run out diamond, diamond, he does have that kind of backup card.
Tiger.
Looks like we have another player here that's
Looks
about
sharp,
to join
Jared.
the game as well.
Thank you.
Jack on the turn. That's clean for
Those are good.
Tiger.
I like those ones. A little bit chewy, but they're good.
4 on the river, so that's going to give a straight to JRB. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I believe they are running it twice here. So
Coming. Diamonds.
deuce on the turn. It's a diamond.
Diamond. Flush.
And the 4 comes home on the river again. Again.
That's just brutal. You lose a 70-30 twice for $73,000, Donnie.
And I'll say that, I'll even add to that. He folded the ace-queen,
Sorry, Tiger.
did Tiger, best hand.
All good,
He
JRB.
folded the flush, best hand, got
played
bluffed
that
by
piece of
Okin.
shit and
And
come
now
out nines
this.
and threes.
You know, that can
You gotta
start
love
to
getting
add
it
up.
all in
Yeah,
with
the
nines and
butterfly
threes. Holy
effect.
shit.
Had he played those hands differently and won those pots, would this have even happened? That's what
I
you
need. Running
think
like
about
Roble.
late at night.
Run like Roble.
You're running
Did-
fucking pretty fucking.
Hanks, you saw Roble hit those quads against sixes full this morning?
Only 5.
In a row.
Yeah, a little Andrew
Yes.
Robo rubbing off on
Let's go back to
JRB there, huh? How about that?
Seriously, right?
Here comes
4
in
on the river on the first run out, 4 on the river on the second
And-
run out, and JRB's got a
Hey
scooper.
guys, we're going to dinner. Roy and I are going to dinner, but let's flip.
And I lost the split.
40K each.
Here.
8 in a row for Andy.
Like a famous thing.
For someone.
I don't.
Brian,
before you were
okay,
around,
man,
there's a
then
guy
give
named
me
Keith
two back.
Gibson,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
kind of legendary in our group. We're a real good guy.
I saw him somewhat recently at Summerlin.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it accurately.
Gibson.
Oh.
I've
I've always heard of that guy, but he
Play
quit
this
like
game
right
with,
when I got
with
to
the big
Vegas.
fish out there, and
Yeah.
out of love, he had a nice win.
Yeah.
And the guy wanted to do a $100,000 flip with him at the end of the thing.
Wanted to do a $100,000?
$100,000 flip.
I haven't taken time yet, guys,
And
so we'll do it on the spot.
he's obliged. All right, we'll do a flip. Boom.
Yeah.
Keith won. Do one more. 17 in a row. 17 in a row.
Here we
Who's it?
see
Who that?
Kier
Keith Gibson won
has
17
joined the
in a row.
match.
Over 100 each?
100, yeah.
Brought
And
a
he was just
protein
trying
bar
to-
with him as
yeah,
well.
17 in a row.
Yeah,
Of
he was
how
trying to
much?
give the guy a courtesy.
Everyone's healthy
like
tonight.
a courtesy flip.
100,000?
Yeah. Courtesy
In what?
flip.
Against who?
Huh?
There was one guy winning a bunch of money,
Oh.
and before he left, the guy told him flipping it for 100. The
What's
other
that?
guy was
You have
losing.
to return your
Okay, I give you courtesy
Oh, yeah,
flip.
yeah.
It was winning all the money. Courtesy flip, it came to
Next
17
hand.
losing
Next
flip.
hand.
No squid right now, right?
Yes.
I saw
1,500.
Charles won 5 out of 7 full table flips. That's pretty strong. 8-handed. He won 5 out of 7 at Brandon's. I mean, yeah.
I've seen that.
Big hand for Tiger here. Let's squeeze it up. Let's make it big here. I'm thinking 6 to 8K.
Tiger gonna try and turn things
Tiger.
around.
Are you steaming Tiger?
Yes. Feels like I'm tripping on mushrooms. It's so far away.
Hank, this how
At least
steaming
they
Tiger
raised
look. This how
This
steaming
thing.
Tiger look.
Better.
Takes that one down.
Yeah, that's it.
That's just
That's
bad.
ridiculous. ridiculous.
Kier, did I hear you were out on a boat today?
Yeah, I was.
How much you play, kid?
That
100.
is that Lake
Mead.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was good fun.
Whose boat?
Mine. I have a wake surf boat out there, but I made plans before I committed to this. But yeah, it was good fun.
You know what they say?
It wasn't good fun.
What did
Don't-
they say?
Don't be the guy who owns the boat. Be the guy who's friends with the guy who owns the boat.
I remember.
right? 'Cause
Wow,
boats can be a
I'm like
bit of
waiting
a
for
hassle.
shit,
True.
and I forgot that
I thought it
have
was
in
going to
my
be some
pocket.
Lake Mead anecdote
No.
about don't swim in Lake Mead
Years
because
ago,
of dead
years
bodies
ago,
or
right after
something.
Ben Lamb took.
Well, there are definitely dead bodies.
Second or third in the event.
Yeah.
We're playing 100.
He bought a
Yeah.
boat and he was so proud of it. And
He bought him for 100.
Maybe change.
Kier's in
He
for
takes Bobby
100,000.
Baldwin out to show off his boat.
Those chips are
Bobby
worth
gets
25K each.
Is this the tender to take me to the real boat?
Can you change this?
I've
back
actually
up?
ridden on some
We
pretty
need some
amazing
change.
tenders.
Let's
But,
get the
I mean,
floor
that's-
here for some change. I want change for these.
Yeah.
What,
Do you want some?
No,
I
no.
want to change these. Dude.
Oh.
Let the floor do it.
All right, there we go. All right, 5, 10, 25. As long as we break even,
Wow.
I'm good with it.
So hungry. Shit.
You're hungry?
Yeah, somebody else asked. Well, he asked. Right, here's 200 for the potty, 200.
Let's get this done.
123 there. All right, we got a family pot. All
Night.
Have you
Get
seen
these
ever
broken
seen that
down.
many graphics on the side here?
Seven
Everyone's
players.
in here.
Everyone's in here. It's a limped pot, 200
This is the
each.
pot, right? No?
Ace,
Check.
7,
It's
6.
my turn.
Yeah.
I check.
So we got top pair for JRB. We got a flush draw for Hanks. We got an open-ended straight draw for Okin. Second pair for Royski. And guess what? Somebody's got pocket fours again. Shocker. It's like the 19th time we've seen
That is
pocket fours
insane.
tonight.
Yes,
200
especially with the 4
flags.
out there. Can only be 3 combos.
200 flags. 98 yellow. No, 90 yellow. No, 100 yellow.
So we go from
10
7
back.
players down to 5. So we didn't really lose that many. And here we go. Don't really know what Ace is doing in there,
Thank
but
you
he's,
so
he's
much.
gambling.
No.
7 on the turn. That shoots Royski into the lead here with 3 sevens.
Yeah. My bad.
Look at the equity shift. Hanks and JRB with pretty good equity on the flop, and now Royski in dominant form to win this pot.
3,000.
Squid or no squid? No squid.
That's all me.
Squid.
Squid.
The hand is shown
Somebody, I
because
thought somebody else hit a 7 also. I was like,
Squid game is
somebody
on.
must hit a 7.
What I mean, oh,
Tiger's adding 20,000 there.
Tiger is adding 20,000.
Sure, how was both? It was fun. We
You always have a deal of 15 minutes. It's cracking me up.
what?
Like, kiss down.
Wait, you didn't tell us you
6 people
you
ask
did the
him
wakeboarding
how was the
today
boat.
too, or no?
Yeah.
Here was what?
Wakeboard,
When he
wake
sat
surf.
down, 6 people already asked him how was the
Oh.
boat.
Yeah, we go out.
No, you're
do
in
a little bit of wakeboard, wake surf, go out to the far end,
That's
park the
island.
boat, swim
So, yeah,
around.
15 minutes.
You know, it's good fun.
I gotta do that. I've never done Limping.
You're always welcome to join me. I go often.
I'd
I'll
love to
text
go
you.
sometime.
Where do you leave your boat? Where do you leave your boat?
In the
There?
slip.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
All these years, I've never been to Lake Mead either.
Oh, Andrew?
By the way, Roy, in all fairness, Tiger was a little still whiplash from,
Yeah,
from
I know.
the
That's,
last hand.
that's why it's making me laugh more because I know why he was like in out of space, you know?
We're playing good today.
It's a 32 on
Torching, done the instantaneous 50. I've been here 10 minutes before you.
I'm down an instantaneous 50. Great
Try
line.
to bluff downtime off aces.
Yeah.
Ace, king, king with a couple of clubs. Trips for Hanks.
That's all me, buddy.
He just sneezes at his chips. Keir's out of the way.
Try. I think I might have even had a club.
Yeah, they're by 14 quick, huh? That's wild. Just such a close game.
Royski.
What?
Can I get?
Yeah.
There's an ace on the clock, so for the time.
Oh, all right, you 250, please. Here.
Yeah, give it to Kim.
This is yours.
This is mine.
Guys, I got some juices here if anybody wants juice.
Can I see one of them, Jerby?
Yeah.
I want to just see the ingredients because
I'm gonna try the
Yeah.
blueberry.
calories to serving. So 120 calories.
All 400. There's the 4,000.
Can I see the red one, Jerby?
The red one? The one I was about to drink?
Oh, no.
No, you're hungry.
No.
I'm fine. No. Go. No, I'm seriously, I already have.
But I'm not going to drink. I'm just looking at the ingredients.
He just wants to read the ingredients.
I just wanted to see the ingredients.
Right here.
Jeremy just being a
Can I
good
get
host.
These two, please. You just had it like 5 minutes ago. My idea yet. So good. Keep it off the camera.
Wow, how lucky did I get? Man, Tiger. That's pretty gross.
That was good.
Hi.
One time was gross.
There's the 600.
Squid game on. Suited Broadway here for Tiger in position. Coming with a 3-bet.
2,000.
JRB snaps it on the button. Suited ace. Is Royski going to join the fun here? 1,400 to win. What is that going to be? 8,300? He comes for the 4 bets.
Royski is absolutely getting after it tonight.
I mean, we saw Tiger jam 6s before in a spot. Is he going to do anything? This King 10 suited has some magical properties to it, too. It's considered one of those decent candidates to bluff sometimes, but nope, he
Is your
exits.
seat leaning forward too? Or is it just mine?
Yeah, you see how I'm sitting.
Yeah.
But also, the table makes
But the rivalry might continue here, Donnie. Royski and
You don't have any
JRB.
more big chips, right?
Yeah, JRB
50.
at least
Like
posturing
50
right
behind?
now, like he kind of sniffs something
48,
out here
46
from
behind.
Royski. Let's see if he ultimately acts on it.
You'd much rather have like the ace-5 suited, the ace-4 suited, just to have a little more backup to make a straight. But with a suited ace here, as long as your opponent does have aces, you got 30% equity at least. But nope, he's exits.
My parents.
This looks like it's going to get through.
It does.
Well
Royski
played there,
gets it done.
Royski. Now you don't have to show after you get the first squid button, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have to show on that one. He already showed earlier, so
And nobody gets to see that, man. That's a huge little tidbit there, I feel like. You could just 4-bet bluff against 3 people who are sticky as hell and don't have to show it to win the squid button.
regular progressive.
Progressive, regular, yeah.
you are watching Venetian Poker Live here at the Venetian Resort Las Vegas. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tristan Wade alongside of me. We're coming at you on Poker Go on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Highly encourage everyone once again to subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Lots and lots and lots of streaming on the schedule
What was that?
for the upcoming summer months.
That's also. There are more?
Next week, Wednesday, JRB and Brian Okin's game will be back, as it will on June 4th and June 11th. Couple of No Limit Hold'em MSPT final tables coming up on Sunday, June 8th and Thursday, June 12th. All part of Venetian's massive Deep Stack Championship Series that's running all summer long. It has actually already started. It started a couple days ago on May 19th.
Me too.
Part of that series towards the tail end of the summer is a $5,000 buy-in, $4 million guaranteed tournament, which will have the final table live streamed right here from Venetian Poker Live. So whether it's tournaments, whether it's cash games, Venetian Poker Live is going to have it this summer. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already.
Yeah, lots of sick tournaments taking place here. More of middling buy-ins, I say. So very good value. You know, you have like 500 to 1,500 kind of buy-ins, 500 to 1,600, I should say. And then later in the summer, when more people get out here, yeah, like
I'll come
Donnie
along
said,
for the flat.
sick, $4 million guaranteed event.
Yeah, just tons and tons and tons of guarantees all summer long coming here from Venetian.
I'll be the party breaker.
Just absolutely incredible stuff.
And they're doing a lot of different tournaments too. Not just Hold'em. You got Big O. You got mixed games, bounties. I see they got a very
Get done.
detailed schedule.
Javi was in the
You
win.
should have tried to get it through.
Yeah, there's Limit Omaha, there's a Monster Stack tournament, there's
That's
bounties,
fantastic.
there's a couple seniors events. I know they have a ladies event as well.
Check.
Right around $21 million in guarantees across the entire series.
And it's 2.5 months long.
Yeah, I mean, it's just insane. It started 2 days ago on May 19th. It runs till July 31st. So just wild, wild stuff here from the
The whole summer. It's a summer series, the whole damn summer.
And I think it's 8 or 9 of the final tables from that series are going to be streamed right here from this tournament room. So if you fancy yourself getting your quote-unquote 15 minutes of fame, getting in the spotlight, this is the place to possibly do that. All right, Keir's here. He's got the ace of hearts, although Royski flopped a flush.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see more cards here.
Keir
Not much
coming
else
along.
to do.
Deuce of clubs on the turn, not the additional heart that Keir wanted to see.
I mean, Royski just pondering how much he's going to bet on the turn here. It's not really a spot where you start checking the trap now after you raise the flop.
What do you like for sizing?
I think you can go anywhere here from half pot to full pot with his stack. You know, he could just bet half pot there, like 10K, and he's got 40K in the middle if called. So I probably would have went a little more small to medium rather than large there.
I didn't say that.
that way you give like the ace of hearts a chance to do something silly, either stick it in or at least call and try to realize their equity.
Good for. I had it.
We know.
Royski did have it. He flopped
You'll
the
see it.
flush, and now he's got
needed,
3 squid buttons, so he's starting to really run away with this thing.
Board changing card.
Pacheco needs a squid
Board
button.
changing.
I think Hanks or Okin might need one as well. And then maybe Keir.
No, I was straddling.
Queen 7 of hearts. I said if Keir didn't believe me, that just didn't change fucking nothing.
Yeah, it's Keir, Okin, and Pacheco
But I guess
that still
you're
need
drawing,
a
that's
squid
why.
button.
You bet big. You bet really big.
Yeah. Sometimes I know if you don't believe, you don't believe.
So, you know,
true.
I'm obviously on a
Jack,
different
you know,
wavelength
you know?
than these guys in this
The bigger you
game.
bet, the more I don't believe.
Because you can hear
I
can hear their thoughts here.
I was like, that's perfect. He didn't believe me on the flop. This of club on
Jack
on the
8-3,
turn.
couple of
I
hearts.
just had a heart.
Yeah,
are 6
so I was hoping
ways.
If you have a fucking jack, you don't fold.
Probably not.
3,000.
Yeah, it's always interesting. Poker's such a magical game where
I guess you just call it.
you can
bluff.
think it through in your own right, and
That would have been nice.
sometimes it's basic. Like, do you have the
I
best
thought you
hand or
had a
not?
jack,
If you don't have the
you
best
raised
hand,
the
you got to
flop.
bluff somebody. So, you know, it's just the beauty.
Then I let
such
you
a
bluff. Then I
beautiful
just
game.
go. And then you're gonna go for it on the turn.
So Okin fires 3,000
Probably.
here with a pair of 8s. He's got the best of it. Ace comes along. Everyone else folded. Ace has bottom pair. 10 here on the turn. So now a straight draw, a gutter for Okin in addition to those pair of 8s. But Ace is going to take this as an opportunity to lead. Comes with 8K, so pretty close to a full pot size bet here. Try and put a lot of pressure on the exact type of hand that Okin has here, you know, inferior hands to top pair.
Yeah, this is a tough spot for Okin and an unorthodox play by Ace, but it might work out.
Good was good, Hanks.
Yeah.
I ate ton of steak.
Yeah, I ate a lot of food too.
I ate like maybe 5 times steak.
And there it is, best hand into the muck, so
heads
Ace
up
picks
is
this
fun.
one up. He's going to show it because
Why? You're never gonna lose. What do you want?
it's the Squid game.
If you want to be heads up with something, you want to be heads up with Okin.
All right, we're down to heads up in the Squid game. Keir and Okin, the last players left.
It's just the contrarian effects. I do. I think
Everyone else has a button, and then Royski's got 3 of them. They are worth 400 each.
straddle.
Straddle for 400, double straddle from here.
1, 2, 4, 8. Who do you appreciate? Poker.
Okin calls the 8. Now it's on Royski. Looks like he's about to attack. Oh, yes. I mean Royski came to battle today.
Yeah, he's battling it for sure. Doubles up the first hand, and here he
Always
goes.
fucking stuck in my knee.
I'm gonna buy a 5K chip off you there, Andy. Here's 5.
Keir's out of the
You guys
way.
worth
Okin's gonna
20Ks.
I'm gonna do defense here.
try and win this one, so he can get out of the Squid game. Decent flop for him. Top pair, 8, ace, 8, 7. Royski, though, was the pre-flop aggressor. There's almost 10K out there, and he's got a pair of 7s.
4,000.
4K it is. Call from Okin. Four on the turn.
Both players like to see this because they both add a straight draw. Royski got to be a little suspicious after raising pre-flop, betting the flop, getting called, so he does turn. He does check.
Queen of Spades comes home on the end. Okin with the check mark if he can get this one to a showdown.
Check.
Check, check, and Okin's going to win this one, which means that Keir is going to be paying out the squid.
I mean, just like that. A raise pre-flop and a flop bet, and we got 18,000 in the
down
middle
here.
right there.
No, you
In a 1, 2,
Just throw
4, 8
1,200 down here.
Yeah,
Whoever
you're
lost.
probably
Crazy.
fucking ace right now.
Give me that 1,200. We're all paid down here.
I almost called the checker down on that fucking hand. I should have.
You almost called,
Thank you,
Jared?
Rick.
Okin?
Give us 800.
Give it back.
Give me and Okin both 400. Oh, shit. Okin. Give me and Dotcom both 400.
Not throw yours. I think we start to just using it and play that.
Taking a look at the winnings so far. Only 2 players are up in the green. That's Royski and JRB, both up right around 40,000. Royski's up 44,000 and change. JRB's up an even 40K. Biggest loser so far is the man with an 85% VPIP, and that is Hanks. Down almost 50 dimes here.
What happens if I start squid? Can we do double squid?
No.
Double. I like the idea. Double payout?
We're just staying squid all day long.
That sounds fun.
We're staying squid.
Well, we're gonna switch to the N plus.
Yeah, we'll put it to the N plus 2. After those
like
ones,
that,
yeah, the N, the multiple.
Everybody likes it except
Sounds
for
You?
one person.
You.
Jeremy.
Couple of jacks
Oh,
here
like
for
N+2?
Hanks. Let's see if he can.
I mean, it's
Start
new to me.
righting the
I-
ship.
I don't know the game, but whatever.
You probably grow to like it.
And I think, I know our graphic says Hanks
Gotta be
has
500.
51,000, but he's definitely got more.
Not 4.
Race.
Yeah, it could come into play on this hand because he's got jacks. Okin's got
Oh
ace
my
king
God.
suited, and Royski's got ace king off. Here we go.
I mean,
1,500 from Hanks, 5K from Okin, 15K from Royski.
yeah, I mean, if you're sitting here with jacks, you kind of want to puke, especially as deep as these guys are. You raised in the 1 hole, you got 3-bet. The guy didn't even think about it. Behind and threw in 15K. Your options are really jam or fold. Basically, is more or less the standard here. You don't love to cold call 15K out of position here, because then what if Okin jams? But this is just gross.
46. 53 behind.
Hank's trying to get a read. If he only knew how in good shape he is here, I mean, we got to fade 4 outs.
I would imagine this goes jam, jam, which then kind of makes it sick for Royski.
Yeah,
mean-
you can fold. You can fold at
Yeah.
that point. If that's what happens here, Donnie, you can absolutely fold ace king. And wow,
There is the first jam. Hanks goes for it all. Again, he does have more than the graphic says, so keep that in mind. That stack of brown 5K chips is at least 70K, if
Yeah.
not 75 right
Yeah.
there.
So if you're Okin here, because we talked about the other ace king, if Okin goes all in, Okin's got to hate this as well. Now, this is probably the one hand you consider that's not queens, kings, or aces, is
Yeah.
ace king suited. If you have ace king offsuit, if you can't find bluffs for either opponent, it's an easy fold. But with ace king suited here, if either opponent could be bluffing, if anyone could jam an ace queen, we do see that card. And now Royski can find a fold.
You heard Royski there. What the F?
Yeah.
Like, and it looks like he's about to fold.
Fucking
Yeah, he
monkey.
Not even a
knows.
squid. Not even a
I've
squid.
seen it.
He does
For
fold.
me.
I know.
Twice.
1,500, 5K, 15K, all in, all in.
Let me know if you hear yourself.
Biggest pot non-squid.
Yeah, that'll just
And
happen.
although it says 53-46,
Roy-
it's not actually
Roy
this
put
close.
15 in and folded.
Couldn't have liked
funny,
what I
what I
said.
to top with
This is weird.
You had ace king?
You
Oh,
guys
no,
are both kind of bad
1,500.
runs.
5K, 15K,
Someone's,
all in,
I
all
think it's
in.
going to be Hanks.
But great fold by Royski there.
gonna
I mean,
scoop?
that's
I
a
think so.
shitty,
We
shitty
both had
spot
ace.
where you're just never
Yeah,
going to be
I
good
feel
means we're
multi-way.
tied, yeah.
Unless you're playing against two
Yeah.
fucking
I'll be happy to win
animals.
the first one.
I don't.
I have to fold.
Take it.
Hanks. Ace kings are out.
Good thing
I heard
didn't
you.
go to the
Thank you,
bathroom.
buddy.
What did you fold, Roy?
Well, now if you lose with the jacks, you hate it. It's so much worse.
Matter of fact, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys tell me what happens.
Oh, you're telling me my move?
That's a Hank
Huh?
move.
Dude, that's
my
a Hank move?
You should go to the bathroom too.
I mean, this pot's like,
I don't wanna
I know
see
it
it.
says 118,000, but it's more like 160,000.
God damn it.
8-5 deuce
I
here.
think I'm gonna win.
It's even more than that because you have a dead 15.
Oh, yeah, true,
there.
true. Yeah.
So yeah,
Taking
it's,
it. Yeah, Hanks is gonna scoop.
Ace on the turn. That drills Okin. He's out the door going to the bathroom, but he's going to come back and at least love that he's going to get half this pot.
but both of his outs are gone. Only
Twice, guys.
one ace and one king left,
I
Donnie.
don't know who you heard that from.
No, it was they said twice.
They said twice. I apologize.
All right, they're
Oh,
going
and
to
the
run
dealer
it
is-
twice here.
But, but at least he burned the king yours.
They were going twice.
Dealer's tilting Hanks because he thought it was only going to run it once.
Yeah, I thought I heard Hank say twice, kind of right at the beginning. So
That's right. That's right.
Hanks going to
small little error, no big deal. We'll run it out here.
Sorry about that.
I was thinking of one.
Yeah, then I'm.
Yeah, this is like a 180K pot. This is ridiculous.
Well, Okin, although he's not in the room, he's got half locked up. He hit an ace and a king on the first run out. And here we go with the second one.
Didn't see many clubs folded, Donnie.
Ace,
my God.
10, 4.
Oh, that's so brutal. All right, we
The
got backdoor
case-
spades.
The
That's
case
why I thought I would
ace.
get to, 'cause you had ace, yeah.
Just
8
the
on the
jack.
turn.
you said it, I knew you
So
were
Hanks
probably
needs
right.
a
I didn't
jack
wanna
here on the end. It is a 6 of clubs, and that is sick
We're happy to come back
if
with
you are Matt Hanks.
That's so.
And not only is it sick, Donnie, you got to count this stack yourself.
70,
Oh,
79,
You know, Hanks came in, he got a late start to this game.
80.
Pretty much was snapped down about 40 to 50,000, like could not win a pot early. And then there, I know it looks on the surface, Jacks versus Ace King, you get it in as a flip, but let's remember, Royski folded Ace King, so an incredible spot for Hanks to get his money in there, which was ultimately around $175,000, $180,000 pot,
50,
and he just gets sucked out on both runs. The second run
80.
was the case ace in the deck.
and we did get the tally. 83,000, I think. 82.9.
What do you think about that?
75,
So 83, 83, and a dead 15.
82,
Oh yeah, it's dirty. It's tough to get scooped twice.
And Okin is going to come back to fucking piles and say, ooh, baby, I'm happy.
Bad idea.
I really want to just go 3
What
times
time,
at
guys,
once.
was the 8 on the first
That's it.
board?
There is
As everyone else tends to his
Time
stack.
of 8 on the first board. Okay.
I never want one guy touching my chips, but 2 people touching my chips? The dealer hasn't even touched them.
Oh, this is incredible stuff, incredible stuff.
I think I'm 5.
Royce.
I'm seat
No,
6.
you're fine.
He's not going to believe this. Okin's going to think like he's getting trolled here and he lost both. That would be funny. They would have stacked all the chips up and he lost both, and then
Yeah.
Hanks is like, nah, I'm fucking with you, lost twice. But no, that's crazy right there.
every day, dog.
Look at it.
Here he comes.
Look at his smile. Yeah, look at his smile.
Fuck you guys.
I have
Yeah, I know.
Why you pee? What did you pee yourself? Look, you pee yourself? What
Yeah,
the
peed
fuck?
my-
happy Okin. Happy
I washed my
Okin.
hands in the sink at it. Shut up.
No, you actually did.
Fuck you
No, no,
guys.
you-
Shut the
He
fuck
doesn't
up.
believe it.
No, you.
I
did,
know
you
I
did.
got stacked. Okay,
You did.
take
You
it.
did. Don't needle him.
Yeah,
Still
you won a
Yeah.
huge pot twice. So.
You won twice.
You
Promise you,
actually
we're not lying.
you
You
actually
won
did.
twice. Ace and a king show on the first board, and then the last ace.
He was
for
already
me.
expecting us to fuck with him.
Okay, dealer. Can you?
That's true. That's
All
what
right.
happened.
Squid, yes? Squid now?
Squid's on
And if you're Hanks,
Yeah, Hanks
you're
doesn't
like,
wanna
this guy,
talk to you.
this guy thinks he lost, or we're playing a joke on him, and I just got absolutely screwed with the case ace in the second round. I mean, what the heck is going on?
King the first one, second.
We were
Hanks
gonna
is
mess it
adding
up. I wanted
another
to
another
move the chips, but there were
100,000
too many
here.
chips.
Paying attention
I want
to
you to
this
come back with nothing.
I wasn't even thinking it was a chance.
Can you believe
Yeah,
that?
win that second half at least.
Wow,
I
what a
won mine.
sick
This is a
hand.
4-point play. Look at this. Yeah.
So we got the
Throw a
guys
foul
watching
on it, I
the
think.
first game of the Eastern
did it?
Conference Finals
Or did
here.
it?
Knicks versus the Pacers in Madison Square Garden.
17,000.
Big
the-
3-bet here from Keir.
The real game is right here.
And
in front of
Hanks.
us.
I thought I was up against 2 pairs. That's why I called.
I think they called a foul.
So is Hanks
I think he only has 20K in front of him right now.
But I thought he called for more
How
chips.
many,
I
how
don't,
many
did he?
unbelievable games have there been in this playoff?
So I get.
You know what I mean? This is like this has.
So
to
he's
be a
only
world
playing the
record
chips
for
on the table. It seems like
yeah,
right now.
maybe he's waiting on
Yeah.
chips and he just had that.
They're
the
just
best
down
team
by
in
But
like
hey,
14
this might work
points
out
for
for him
this
well
spot.
because this is action he wouldn't otherwise got
But the Knicks were
probably.
down twice by 20 in the Celtics series.
I don't think so. No. Doesn't seem that way.
Wow, Don.
Yeah, like 7 high,
They're
Kier?
going once.
I mean, the game is officially off the rails. It's
This
just
game is unreal.
6-6-3 here. Hanks is still best with his ace king. 7 on the turn.
Okay, Roy, I'll take my
Can we at
sweater.
least make a fucking pair? No. You make a pair, me make a pair.
Jack
Oh
on the river. How about that,
Me
sir?
make a pair.
Oh, where's the other one of these?
I
And,
guess
and they
ran
only
that
ran it
once.
one time.
In the cabinet.
Jacks lose to ace king twice. Ace
No,
king
just because
lose
you
to
win.
jack, lose to
You're
jack
not-
8.
Why? Because you win. Nobody sees No. this.
Not because of that.
Oh, and I mean, Hanks is feeling the pain right here.
Wow.
This is just
Maybe
they almost
because this
stole
is
it.
making me cold.
They almost stole it just there.
when your night is going wrong. Sometimes it just doesn't stop.
Try stealing it.
Can I borrow chips while we're waiting?
Yeah, 100.
I need to get my sweater. Where you said it's in the cabinet? Let me
So
just.
Hanks is
Yeah,
going to
it's
borrow
inside this cabinet,
100K right now, so he's
Inside
got
this
some
cabinet?
chips to play with.
Yes, Matt might have to get it. Why? I can get it. Because it might be locked. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh my God.
Seeing a question from Justin in the chat saying no Saturday stream. As of right now, Justin, this game is now a Wednesday night game, no longer on Saturdays. So
Squid.
pencil that into your calendars moving forward. On most weeks, it should be a 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Time start. I know we were a little bit late today. Players had a few prior arrangements that didn't cause us to get started on time, but most of the weeks we should be good to go. So Wednesdays moving forward will be the JRB and Brian Okin 100-200 game. JRB's 3-bet with the 6-4 off, and he picked a bad time to
different
do
one,
it
yeah.
because Ace
Yeah.
has Ace King.
This chair, it's like freezing. Those two chairs
Yeah,
are
you can see
freezing.
JRB picking on Ace a
cold air
little
is
bit.
black.
I know, I know.
With a couple
I said,
light
I
movements.
said they're freezing.
Feels good though.
Yeah, you're a little hot right now.
20,000 from Ace.
No, feels good the whole time.
My wife just said your sweatshirt look horrible.
Seriously?
Oh really?
Like I was wearing this until now, and I just saw a text from her.
Missed the
says,
second
What's
free
up with the sweatshirt? Looks horrible.
Really?
They call it timeout.
I've been wondering what you see what you say about this.
I would think.
I think they call it
I
time.
mean, I'm gonna look
In
at it
between
later
free
on
throws?
and let's see how it.
I think he probably just missed the second one.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I think
Pace
he
is-
did.
Pace
Look
is
at
probably
his
grabbed the
body
ball.
language. I think he did.
Yeah, Pace was just thinking.
You wouldn't have wasted time out there in
Yeah.
between free throws.
400.
Well, you might to try and shake a guy up, but. They used-
Make it
they
800,
used to do that.
Andy.
I don't know if they do.
Make it 800? Okay, no problem. Oh,
Desiree, I won't be offended that you don't like my
no one's
sweatshirt.
listening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Rattle, raise to 1,000.
I got you, Tiger. Sorry, bro. I got you, Tiger.
Make it 10,000.
Tiger. Let me get a 5K.
Here finds Ace King.
Thank you,
Makes it
Tiger.
10K.
Tiger.
Tiger opened
Tiger shot.
originally with Jack
No,
10.
Tiger shot.
JRB made the call.
It's my kids watching this.
Cartoon.
10,000.
10,000.
Those monster truck. It's called Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels truck. Those big truck with the big wheels. You know those flips.
This is unbelievable. They got a chance.
You don't know
to tie
those
it up.
huge trucks with the huge wheel when they go on dirt
So
and they
good.
flip and stuff like that. So the champion,
What you were saying.
I got a feeling that
champion,
this goes to
the
OT.
car called
I would
Tiger
love
Shark.
Tiger shot.
Shark.
Even though it's better for me for it to just end here.
Look at this. Oh, that foul to give. Tiger, make it 400.
Check yeah.
What about zombie?
Raise to 600.
Zombie, yeah. Zombie is good.
Do you not like zombie?
I'm Tiger. What are you guys talking about? That's my name.
After the hand against JRB, you look like a cat. No.
What can I do? I got it into it.
You got it. You definitely got it.
Just 3 shots.
Definitely got to have
look at
thick
this
skin
hand.
here.
Yeah.
All right, so Tiger has Jack 10 again, raised. Ace with a 3-bet. Keir calls. Hanks calls. Okin just goes 16K with the Ace King. Tiger's out of the way. Action is back over to Ace.
Eight for 9 for 3-pointers.
Ace makes the call.
Gambling time, Gilski.
Keir makes the call.
I mean, Hanks is down over 100K. There's a lot of money in the middle already.
Is
He
there any
actually
chance
has
he
the
just,
best hand right now, Donnie.
Any chance he just puts this in?
I think there's a chance. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a chance though. I mean, think about it. There's already 51K in the middle. If you could just get all in and get all in against one player, even if they have a pair that's bigger than yours, your odds aren't that awful. Calling here is reasonable too, but you have to flop a set. Really, how else are you going to
Got it in
win?
front of me.
But holy crap, look at this. We got 65K in the middle.
Well, in terms of set mining, it does benefit Hanks that he's actually the shortest stack in this
Wow.
hand. So he can get a full double up if he's able to spike here. The Queen 8-3 misses everyone.
And sixes is
If you fold
still
trips, it's
good. This is the problem, though, trying to set mine in these spots. And Okin out of position against
That's
3.
unforgettable hand, huh, Jerry?
Can he find a C-bet here? I mean, he has an awful combo to do it with. He has no club in his hand. But this might check through on the flop. I have no idea.
So 2 checks, Okin and Ace, and now Keir checks. Now it is over to Hanks.
Hank's the only player with a club, too. That bodes well for him.
And he's going to also check. So we're going to the turn with 65,000 in the middle, and it is the Ace of Spades. That hits both Okin and Ace. Okin, of course, has the king kicker.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh. What the heck?
And we're not
He
talking
went
about the
behind
hand right now.
3-point line just to win the game. Oh no! It tied it. Oh, it's over.
JRB reacting to the Knicks Pacers game.
Which was an absolutely wild finish. Absolutely
Crazy
wild.
shot off.
No, this is the most unbelievable finish.
And look at this from Okin. 2 flush draws present, so he comes with an overbet here.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
hey, it
corner,
makes
too.
sense.
Yeah,
There's
he's
already
on it,
60
too.
in the
That's
middle.
game.
Everyone's got 80. But
Look,
It's
he's
gonna
doing the
take
old
it.
Reggie Miller choke. Remember back in the day when he did that to Spike Lee?
Shows it.
But then
Sevens.
big
So
pickup
he
there.
can, so he can win that squid button.
Oh, it's bounced crazy, huh?
friendly round.
I had to.
Yeah, I figured.
Pointing at Spike Lee when he does that.
Wow, he's there. Good no
Oh, it's
show.
on the line.
They're gonna take it off.
You scoop my pair again?
Wow, that's gonna be.
So Tyrese
devastating.
Halliburton
Such a great
has a
finish.
chance
Oh wait, they were down by
to
3,
tie
right?
the game or win
they
it.
didn't tie
Oh,
it.
that's why
He's
they changed it to
driving
2.
in the middle of the lane. He does a Reggie Miller. Oh shit!
He
I want to
tried-
hit a
he
3
tried
and
to-
quickly
Oh,
turns
he would win
around.
it.
He stepped back
stepped
just
on
to
Steps
do it.
back,
He tried to just
shoots
end
it.
the game.
It hits the back of the rim,
then
bounces
they changed it.
over
Okay,
the
it
shot
was
clock
straight to they're
as
winning
high
the
as the
game.
shot clock and
Oh,
lands
my
through the
God. And
hoop.
then they changed it to a
You
2.
starts choking
that's-
with his neck like Reggie Miller did when he beat the Knicks in Game 1 in the Eastern Conference Finals. But it's a
This is
2
clutch.
and not a 3. They go to overtime. I thought the Pacers were going to blow it. And
Wild
we'll
stuff.
see what happens. We'll see what happens. The
Yeah,
guys are still
wild
watching the
stuff.
game. Yeah. That kind of bravado usually gets you in trouble,
Oh, yeah.
especially when you think you won the game with a 3 and it's a 2 and it ties it. But that was sick. That was sick indeed. We are poker fans and basketball fans here in this booth. I'm an ex-basketball player, for what it's worth. Not professional. Not professional.
So Okin made it 3,400 here pre-flop with a dominated Queen 9. Interesting that Keir didn't opt to raise. He limped behind after JRB limped, and then he didn't back raise when it came back to him. So a severely under-repped hand here from Keir.
Yeah, we got some new customers on the game this week. It's interesting to see how they play, how they deviate, what they do. Both players pick up a straight draw.
Keir had check called a bet of 2,400 on the flop, with this king coming in on the turn. Keir checks and Okin comes with 5K. Keir's coming along again. He has very much the best of it here. 3 of spades on the end. Check from Keir.
And easier for Keir to call down with weaker holdings when you're facing smaller bets, right? We saw a 5K bet on the turn. And now we're going to unload the barrel with the queen of spades, tell a complete story. Keir is like, come on, you really got something here?
Oh, wow.
I mean, on one hand, it feels like he's milking you with like a jack or something, right? Kind of smallish bets. On the other hand, it's like you usually bet pretty big when you have value. So what's this like kind of, you know, small bet? Like he down bets the flop and then it's like small turn, kind of smallish river, less than half pot. What's going on over there?
I did that back in the day.
But hey, listen, Okin's playing well tonight. Like I said, Okin for sure went and got coaching. He said, you know what? You guys are going to make fun of me for those trip eights. You're going to make fun of me for, what was it, the ace deuce hand that he got wild with, ended up winning. You're going to make fun of me for all that? Well, you know what? I'm going to flip the script on y'all.
We got everyone into the game now. All eyes are up, wondering what's going to be the conclusion of this game.
Reggie scored 8 points in 8 seconds. And then he taunted them by saying they choked.
To Spike Lee.
400.
And I think Halliburton was pointing at Spike Lee.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, Pacheco, you really like remember like games from years ago, huh?
Oh yeah, basketball's my sport.
Like you watch it a lot as a kid?
My whole life, yeah. I used to play.
Here we go. Okin just feeling himself.
What the fuck? The pigeon fucking shit on you today? No, it's a good luck.
Don't try to jinx me.
If a pigeon shit on you, it's a good luck. Every hand you make it 3,000.
Yeah, I'm running downtown Las Vegas trying to get all the pigeons to shit on me before the series
Shits on you,
starts.
that's good luck, Roy.
That's a superstition that if you walk in the street, boom, you follow me?
I'm just going to have to trust you on that one.
Yeah,
It is.
I
I can't believe JRB hasn't heard
Yeah,
it.
I'll trust you on that one.
I think it's Korean thing too.
That's why I run so bad. He never had a pigeon shit on him.
That's right.
But Keir, I mean, showing some moxie.
Yeah.
He did have the hand earlier with the jack 8, just blast, and here he goes blast.
Oh, you had? Oh my God, I thought you
Did
didn't
give
have.
him one though? You got one or two?
I had 2 already.
Oh, I thought you had none.
Where is your wine, Derby? Where is your wine? The first time I've seen you without a glass of wine.
Settle 800.
Yeah, man, I took sleeping pills today and I didn't really sleep well. So, have you ever taken sleeping pills and not slept? So I'm in that kind of funky zone right now.
Not a great zone.
Oh, you remember that?
Why
guy?
did you take sleeping
Hey,
pills
remember that
today?
guy with the glasses outside?
If you knew you had to play
That's a good
poker tonight.
question. That's a good. You know, you heard
Well,
what Tiger
I'm a
Woods
little
used to do with
confused.
those
That guy
sleeping
you're talking
pills,
about?
right?
How much you owe him?
No.
10,000.
You didn't hear that
That
when he
night.
crashed
When he
that
played with
night,
us?
he was on Ambien,
Oh my god.
and
From the night that you played with
apparently
us, right?
he would take
Yeah.
an Ambien
No.
and
No,
hook
I
up
played
with
with
someone
No, I played with him.
because it
about
adds
the
to
guy with the
the
green hat,
effect.
right?
Yeah.
I heard that if you
You know,
take
you
those
own
and you
that-
like
that
power
10K,
through and try and stay awake,
He
it
was
can like
gonna pay me back and then
really
just
put you like
back.
in a
Yeah.
certain mental
Paid a
state.
friend.
I bet. I've never tried it,
Just like
but
it didn't happen.
but that was the rumors about Mr. Woods.
I know
I
Brian.
talked to him on the phone. He's like, I'll call you in 2 days. and
Maybe
then sign with you,
JRB's
and
trying to mimic that
yelling at me
behavior. I'm
all
not
the
sure.
time.
I hope not.
I think Brian gave him money one night.
Ace
for a
King
game.
Queen
Lost the
here
line,
checks
left.
through to the turn.
Yeah, I was
to
there- I was there
9.
for that.
Both
Yeah.
Tiger and Hanks have a
That's
pair of
character.
kings. Jack on the river.
King.
Check. They're gonna chop it up. I mean, even when Hanks wins, he can't win the full amount. It's just not been his night.
Royski sounding like he took a sleeping pill.
Look at this game, man. These guys are just going at it. I want
yellow to win.
Why do you want yellow to win here?
I like the color.
Yeah, I figure that's why you want. That's why I asked you why do you want yellow to win.
Also, the play that guy made to like tie it was really cool.
That's like his third time in this playoff series he's done that. The most ugliest shot. Has no rotation, just goes up and always goes in. Halliburton. He's an athlete, though. He can play. He can play.
Straddle 400.
There is.
Raise to 1,000.
Jeremy looking serious here.
With the powerful Jack 6 of diamonds. There it is.
4,000.
4K on the 3-bet. And Ace Queen of diamonds for Keir.
So that's it. Pacheco, when that overtime, there was a 1 overtime in basketball, right?
No,
2,000.
it keeps going.
You can have 3 overtime.
It
4
gets
overtimes.
unlimited.
No. I'm saying if right now whoever win that first overtime, win the game.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's 2 overtime mandatory or 2.
Oh, no. Yeah,
16,000.
16,000.
Okay.
Had a good hand. Ace Queen of diamonds.
That's a great hand.
Yeah, I was feeling good.
What about the 7-8 of
And the
spades?
end is leading for the first time right now. God knows how long.
Kid.
These guys are like, letting them play. They're being so physical or Brunson. Look at that. They didn't call it a foul.
That's
All I gotta do is ask. Oh, no, they did call it a foul.
You should change your name on the screen to .com. They'll put a dot and it's
That was my New
I
York nickname, but
yeah, change it on the
all right, maybe it'll be my
yeah
Vegas
.com
nickname now.
Oh my lord, this game is
Or
so close.
.cm potentially.
Nah, .com.
I
Dot .com.
Hanks writes it .cm.
Because of Eugene.
Yeah.
So Squid Game on. You're going to see just players playing anything.
Call. $2,000. Call 2,000. Call 2.
So a bunch of limps to Hanks in the big line. He makes it 2K. Doesn't look like that's going to do next to anything other than juice the pot up a little bit
If I
here.
did what I was supposed to do, Royce.
Got 2 guys
which
out.
was fold my ace king, you would have won both.
Yeah, I was calling.
8, deuce, deuce.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Yeah,
Keir flopping the best
I
of it
normally
here
do.
with 8s and deuces.
I said, you
Hanks
know
is
what?
going to
Red
continue to
is
tell
bringing
this story to the
forward.
tune of 6,000.
Ace,
Thanks
the
for
ace of
the
clubs
reaction.
just hits a muck.
Yeah,
And I
JRB
thought
with
you
the
both had
deuces.
pairs. Or maybe I was just hoping you
Surprising
both had
to
pairs.
see that fold.
Yeah, I thought he might
Sorry,
peel,
with the
peel one.
threes.
Yeah, I thought he might peel one
Your
though.
15
Yeah.
was-
Thought he
But
might
you
peel
know,
one
I
there,
wasn't
too.
fucking around. I had a hand.
I don't know. What do you mean?
9
I know?
hearts
I
on the
ace
turn.
king, No, I know. I don't.
Check.
You almost fold and you just call when I win the hand.
Check, check. Another 9 on the river.
If I just call,
I think you would. I think you would just call. If things fall. I
No.
think you would call 15.
no.
Oh, you know, you're gonna show me now.
No, I was gonna shove it.
When your kicker doesn't play, but you could maybe assume if your opponent had a 9 or better, they would bet the turn.
Fair enough.
So we do see
Fair
a value
enough.
bet here, it looks like.
Yeah, almost full pot. 22,400.
And if you're Hanks, maybe you're thinking, man, I beat all the draws. Is my 9s and deuces with an ace good?
And he does flick in the call with the ace high. He's going to see the bad news here. Here tables the winner. And Hanks's night just continues to go south. Absolutely nothing working for Hanks.
Great value bet there by Keir.
Okin, the big winner right now. He's up more than $115,000. And look at the bottom of that screen. Hanks is buried. Negative 163,400. Royski, JRB, and Keir also up. Keir up right about the same amount that he bet there on the river on that last hand. Tiger and Ace. Also losing, but kind of on the smaller side, considering how big this game plays. This is 100, 200, no limit hold'em. There's a 200 big blind ante. Oftentimes the players are putting $400 straddles on, $20,000 minimum buy-in, but as you guys can see, the stacks are quite deep.
Throw the choke back.
Shortest stack on the table belongs to Royski, and he's got more than 52,000.
Yeah, he's all New York right now.
Speaking of that straddle, Royski's got it on here, and he's got a couple tens, and here we go.
This game decides
Looks like
so much momentum for the
26,000.
rest of the series. Pacers stealing one in New York. It's still home court advantage.
Big re-raise. Puts in half a stack. Just says, look, guys, I'm going with this.
Wow. Clutch. Play at it.
That's beautiful camera angle, huh? That was just so perfect.
And look at this play. Right over his fingertips.
You did ace jack?
Just so good.
No, ace jack I go with.
You said, oh, you said flip. So I didn't.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
ace
king
jack I
queen,
would go with.
king queen.
Yeah.
Forest, man.
King queen no club.
Bro, you got hit with the time.
I'm excited for this.
250? 250. Give me some green, please. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I didn't bet series. Oh. Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Very rarely will you see 7 deuce make an appearance entering a pot, but when the Squid game's on, you can expect maybe any 2.
How many buttons do you have? 17? He should give you.
Wow. This is close. They may have just turned this ball over.
Keir just keeps stacking Squid buttons. He's got 5 or 6 of them in front of him.
Finger. No way.
Yeah, on a little
Did
heater.
it go off his finger?
Look.
Hanks still needs one. Tiger still needs one.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Touch
JRB
his
still
elbow.
needs one.
Touch
So
his elbow.
You can't
it's
tell
a
from
pretty
that
good
angle.
spot
No,
for
no, look, he's
Keir
touching his
to
elbow.
continue to
Boom.
The
stack up
trajectory
a
of the
few
ball
more.
changes.
It does.
If he's able to stay aggressive and continue to pick up some
Plus,
hands.
the pacer reaction showed that he was.
Yeah, I'm a pitcher right now. You got too much out there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Another big hand for Keir.
Does Keir have 6 buttons?
Yes.
He's very uninterested in the poker, but very interested in the NBA game.
Hanks fires in a 3-bet, a big one at that.
I don't think this one's going to work unless something happens behind. I think Keir is going to maybe see a flop here, at
About
least.
60, I think, maybe a little less.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Small blind.
I don't know. Maybe he's a mojo player. He's, hey, I've been doing good. I'm going to get out of here. But yeah, I think we're going to see a flop. Let's go.
All right, Keir flicks in the 15K, more than 30,000 out there.
Oh, my God, Donnie.
My word. Queen 10-9 with 2 hearts. The only problem for Keir is that Hanks whiffed.
When it rains, it pours. Hanks, I'm sorry to hear this. You're feeling like Tom Hanks in Castaway right now because you are on a deserted island. And here this gut shot is no pathway to victory.
He is able to find a check back on the flop, so possibly saving himself some chips here. Let's see what Keir decides here on the turn. 7,000, very milky.
The
milky.
milkman. I got the nuts with
Instead
the
of places the ball.
straight flush redraw.
Out on the next.
Please have something to call me. And Hanks, unfortunately, has turned a gut shot.
5 of diamonds comes in on the end.
You have to foul in that spot.
Now, last time Keir went almost full pot, he got called by ace high when he had the 2 pair. Let's see what sort of sizing he comes with this time. There's over 45K in the middle.
Call the fouls and 1.
11,000.
They call the foul.
Wow.
And a fold out of Hanks. Keir throws him the cards to show him.
He has to look back at the flop, and he's just like, Jesus, what? I should just go home, maybe.
Hey, at least he had a piece of was. I mean, it might have evaporated by now, but
Hopefully he did, Donnie. Hopefully he did. Because if he didn't,
Should have just ripped it. I would
it's a
lose.
really bad day.
I would have called it. Yeah, I would lose. At least I would have got it.
Now, Hanks has a great attitude. I've never seen him really get
Lose, but at least
too bothered at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
table.
of course.
So good for him, but this sucks. This sucks. Now, I will say, in his defense, if he sticks around a bit longer, it's going to turn around because it usually does. But sometimes, just not your night.
yeah, and you can't really say that he's done anything really wrong. Like, he hasn't really made any mistakes. You know, I mean, probably the biggest one, and it's probably not even that much a mistake, was a couple hands ago when he called with that ace high on the end. But, you know, he didn't have any clubs. He unblocks the draws that miss. So it could be fine to call there, too. He just happened to be wrong in that spot. So for as much as Hanks is getting buried here, you know, it does appear like he's still pretty locked into things. You know, he's not just giving his money away. So to your point of it possibly turning around, it could certainly happen. I mean, if anyone can run up a stack, it's Hanks.
Absolutely. I mean, that's the nature of the beast, right? The
Wow, what a
variance.
shitty round.
He had the queen jack trying to bluff Okin
just
off
gonna
of
check
aces,
back.
top of range. Like, sometimes that's part of the luck. If someone just has an ace high or a king high there, you raise with queen jack, they fold, you pick up the 15K, no big deal. But that's part of the luck. If you run it in to top of range when you're bluffing, if you get 180,000 in the middle with jacks versus ace king and someone folds ace king and you lose twice, that's luck.
Keep it close.
You know, you 3-bet ace-7 suited, the guy flops a joint with a suited Broadway. I mean, yeah, it can be rough.
yeah. Black?
Yeah, they're reviewing it, though.
We do see 1, 2, 4, 8.
And you see the squid count there on your screen. It is $400 per squid. So Keir's up to 7, which means he's going to have
Yeah, it's Pacers ball.
$2,800 coming his way, at least. Still some
16.
hands to be played.
What could happen?
Tiger needs a squid, JRB needs a squid, and Hanks needs a squid. And speaking of Tiger, he's got a couple of kings here.
Tiger.
And I think we have a 1,600 on, too, from Okin. So it's a great spot to pick up kings. And Keir's
Oh
got
my
ace jack, which is going to look super powerful in this spot.
And he just mentioned before to
Yeah,
Royski,
just-
oh, if I had ace jack, I would have gambled with you.
Yeah.
And now he's going to hate this because he's only going to be 30%.
And the money is
You're gonna
in
be
for
or you're
Tiger.
gonna be cat now?
Two cats.
Keir
Yes.
calls. It's only about 19,000 more.
No good.
No.
90,000 in the middle.
In the show for the stream. Here.
Make it interesting. Let's have a sweat. Don't show it.
No, I don't.
He
Don't
said
show
no
it. Yeah.
good.
Let's just see what happens.
JRB is about to regulate this.
Yeah, they usually put the card.
You just showed the jack of clubs, correct? Let's see what happens.
If it's come 10-10.
Oh, there.
And they want
am I
to do it so
supposed to
they
dodge?
can.
You can do it with
King
hands.
Jack 10.
When?
Jack 10. I think Jack 10.
Well, I would just do it a little faster, not 10 minutes every time.
Yeah. It's for the.
Good luck here.
A lot of dirtiness happening today.
Good luck, buddy.
A lot of dirtiness.
Tell you that much, buddy. If you get scooped here, you fucked.
I'm happy.
I kind of want to see a king on the first flop.
Yeah,
King, queen,
king 10,
10,
king 10,
baby.
king 10.
Jack,
Take that.
10,
Good
8.
flop.
Diamond.
That's
Uh-oh.
the best flop.
Diamond, baby.
Oh my god.
6 on the turn. That's clean for Tigers,
Let
kings.
that alone.
Start to fall.
I didn't even know.
Another 6 on the river, so
I didn't know that's where you put him.
Yeah,
kings
that's why I
hold
was like, yo.
for
it was
Tiger
making me
on the
nervous.
first run out.
There's your diamond.
1 jack gone, 3 diamonds gone, but the ace still around.
People usually hit an ace.
No.
10, 9, 3.
They hit
King,
Oh, okay.
queen.
I have more outs.
Queen, though. Yeah, queen.
4 on the river
Still
is
gonna-
clean.
He gained one more out.
It's the most anticlimactic $90,000 pot we've seen on this broadcast.
Gonna count down these chips here. Tiger's gonna haul that
Yeah,
one
was
in.
the second.
44,000 even.
All right, dude. Made me show my fucking hand and I lose. Classic.
44, I think it's too much.
44 even.
Yeah, give him the black. Give Keir the
I
black.
thought 44, 4, or 8.
That's hand Tiger.
2 cats. 2 tens would be 2 tigers. Right.
Wow, twice. Heads up between Hanks and I.
Good game, heads up.
At least Hanks is trying.
What?
At least Hanks is trying to get a squid.
Yeah.
Please, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You're coaching me in this game now?
No, I'm just saying. At least he's trying.
Do we need to look back at the scoreboard, bro?
Wow.
I got you going.
JRB calls
You
out
do
the
when you play
scoreboard.
basketball on the thing, scoreboard. You try to talk shit and you're whooping their ass. Yeah.
Royski shut the
Couple of
fuck
10s
up.
here for
He
Okin.
knows
He limps.
Jeremy's
Royski
right.
limps with 9-7. Tiger
No doubt,
fires
Jeremy
on
is
a raise.
crushing.
No,
Ace
the
Jack.
guy wants me to start drinking wine. Like, maybe you should experience me sober since I've been whooping your ass every time I'm drinking, right?
Maybe
Right?
that would be yes. Maybe you've been
Maybe
whooping
you
my
should try something new.
You've been whooping my ass.
27.
Only question
I'm not
here is how
denying
much
that
is
you've been
Okin going to
whipping
make
my
it?
Last time we played, you got me good, though.
15,000.
I don't even record. I don't remember getting you.
15K
you
with the
made it
10s
like-
from Okin.
You shipped. You got me.
Oh, when I had a Jack 10 with
Yeah,
a.
yeah. And I still almost called you.
I know you're still.
Tiger with the
Still,
same
yeah,
exact hand he
You get
just
2
doubled
kings,
through
I
with.
mean, a little thin of a value bet with kings, but I
Good
almost
fold from
called
him.
you.
Hank's
I
also
read
in the
whole
muck.
situation right and didn't pull the trigger. I did the Daniel.
You did read the situation. You even said you have to have Jack. this.
Yeah.
And Squid Game's still going, Keir, with 7 buttons.
Yeah, this is going to be pricey for either JRB or Hanks. Keir's got 7. Okin's now got 3.
I asked for a protein shake.
I got the what is it called beef.
You asked for a protein shake.
Because he's on diet also.
I'm not, yeah.
Oh, you're not going to eat dinner?
I'm gonna have a protein shake.
Wow.
Sounds delicious.
I ordered that beef, the Mongolian beef. So that's why I ordered this.
Protein shake.
But I know Jeremy.
When you're an overweight dude, you just gotta decide what you want out of life.
Well, you look great, Kierski.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, spot for Okin in the straddle.
Yeah, last time he came with the limp re-raise. This time, kind of a
Well,
similar
the
spot,
first time
although
he came
he's the
here,
straddle.
Jeremy, we had,
Kicks it up to 15K and
the first, second, we
quick
had
fold
Milos.
from everyone. So
Since then, we never had
things
Milos.
are only getting pricier for
was so
Hanks
fucking
or
good.
JRB. Whoever loses this
The lamb
Squid
chops
game,
were amazing.
Okin's now got 4 buttons.
And you ordered for me that dish with that.
And Okin just kind of making a face like, I guess this is how it
Milos
goes
is-
sometimes. Sometimes
keep,
you have
just
good
keep
nights.
giving me hands.
Yeah.
Y'all keep making it
Right,
15K
I don't really
pre.
wanna-
This is
They
easy.
don't
When
want- they don't
poker's
want
like this,
to
everyone
with
just
their
folds.
fish.
Like, this
So,
is
like,
easy.
when we order from Milos, we have a
Milos
limited
is
menu
amazing
that-
when you go there.
Yeah, yeah.
Here on the
I like
outside,
it. I
it's not
like it
as
even
good.
here. I
They
like
don't.
it.
It's okay.
They don't want to deliver their fish
Right.
here. So
Right.
they have a lot of pride in their product, and they know it's not fish doesn't travel well.
Cut. Harmonicas.
Oh, Delmonico. We never did Delmonico here.
Yeah, we did, but
We did?
you weren't here. I guess.
Oh.
Juicy, juicy.
Deuces for Hanks, and he's going to
25?
stuff it. Keir made it 3K with queen 6. Hanks is all in. It's now on Royski. Maybe he gives him a spin here with the ace 10.
Yeah, this is his prerogative. I mean, it's probably the worst hand he considers.
There it is. He
He does
jams.
stuff it.
Ace 10, Hanks.
You're behind, but that doesn't really seem to matter.
Oh, I'm
Just one.
All right, I'm rooting for Hanks. Come on, buddy.
And Hanks says just once.
Once, I know it's stuck. So.
Just one.
You're going to have to show it. I know Hanks doesn't like the show here. He doesn't like the
nuts against
the shenanigans of us setting up the pot and everything, but I think you're going to have to.
Nah, just run it.
Nope. Okay, let's run it.
King, queen, 9. Additional outs for Royski. An ace, a jack, or a 10.
I was rooting for a low
7
heart.
heart
I was rooting
on the
for a low
turn.
heart. Come on. Keep a heart.
Take some of those outs away for Royski.
Let's go.
6 on the river, and Hanks gets it, baby. The deuces hold.
Well, how the fuck I missed all this fucking this fucking shit? 24?
Let's go, Hanks.
So Hanks doubles there, gets back up over 50K. He also
Hank, tell me I'm behind.
wins the last squid button, which is important because that one's pricey.
Yeah.
You were behind.
It was about to be
All the way.
5K plus
it's
you
not
give
behind.
out.
Don't give like
Right?
ace, jack,
Here goes
ace, queen.
JRB handing out payouts.
Ended the split. We can do the intermission then. Ready for you guys.
Look
See
at
right
that.
now, I'm hungry.
How much
8,
started?
12, 13, 14,
Let's see now.
15.
16.
Is anyone obliged?
Huh?
Is anyone
That's 7,
opposed to
so
eating now?
2,800. I'll show
Who's
you
ready? We're
800.
all hungry. Let's see.
11, 12.
All right,
I'll
so it
show
sounds
you.
like that was the last
I
hand
like-
before we go on a break. There you see the updated winnings. Okin, the big winner. Hanks is still buried, but maybe that pot there where he doubled up is a sign of things to come after we get some food. Tristan and I will be back in about 20 minutes or so. Don't go too far. We'll see you soon.
You got my ass.
6.
6,000 Okin on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raised folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call. And then you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Okin will be in position. And Was,
Call 6,000.
the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Okin.
All in.
And look at this. Okin just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe
Twice?
bet 10.
Wasserson obviously gets
Oh,
out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for
good.
Okin, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle card pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't even notice that. But wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh,
he needs 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
more.
Twice.
More. He's got 2 outs over there. 80-20.
You got 2 outs?
I mean, this game over for Okin on this
2 outs
hand.
that could
two,
be.
2 10s only. As long as no spade. As long as no 10 of spade.
Just come ace ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
And that's
And
it.
that's it.
I knew I was going
Brian
to
Okin is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid game
Alright.
here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get to showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sabas, with the betting lead, kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sabas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace, king, ace, queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace, king is going to work out maybe for the max here if he can find... Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you gotta play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's gonna bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know. Look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，还没什么牌。
Oh my God, Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
靠不靠？
好呀，这个你看
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes
你看
all
我
in.
4掉牌。
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
We
it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
很冷吗？
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have Queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s, you know, you have King Jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from Ace Jack here, like a suited ace, like an Ace X of spades that floated. Maybe a Jack 10, King 10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Wasp might be targeting hands like Ace 10, right? Ace Jack typically, and like I said, just some suited Ace X, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here, and I just don't know if Wasp has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Wass has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so...
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Wass
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
roll
induces
from
action from
Charles.
2 nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez,
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you. Up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot Remco.
Peter chasing
Nice.
some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it.
Peter, where?
First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for
Nice.
Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore right
No,
now.
Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
3-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs and he's up and down, or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with the straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till
improve.
you see what he has before you decide that.
Peter
4 on the river. Peter with
gonna
his pair of
scoop
ace,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his sixes. That's no good.
Nice, nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates
oh
with him.
my God. Peter tables the eights.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is just on tilt.
Without a clock and time extensions and all of that in play at these final tables, it's good. You know, there's not too much tanking. I know we've had some longer hands, but understandably so given those decisions. But you know, things are moving.
Seeing lots of love for LaPlante, for She in the chat. Victor has some fans. So does Sandberg. Stavia raising another 225 here. Gets over to Sandberg in the big blind with queen 3 of clubs. Might we peel? Yes, we will. Sandberg is going to make the call, see a flop, hoping for something with a bit of connectivity to get his chips in the middle. And we flop a flush. Holy moly. 8-6-7. Sandberg flops a queen high flush. Stavia, let it be known, can still do one better with the 9 of clubs.
Yeah, Sandberg here just, I mean, try and contain your excitement inside. Can already feel the double up coming. Obviously, you know, you can be over flushed, yes, but unlikely so.
Sandberg peels from the big blind, flops the goods, and now, of course, looking to get the money in, and there we go. Stavia makes it very easy. A bet and a call, and Evan Sandberg's tournament life is on the line. You see it in the top left-hand corner of your screen. 1 out. Just 1 out, Sandberg has to dodge, so he is very comfortable here, looking for a double up.
I feel like we're due for a straight flush. We've done enough of these streams now. I feel like we're due for a straight flush, right? I mean,
If you have to go out, might as well be doing 1 outer.
Yeah.
All right, Sandberg, be careful what you wish for. Turn and river still to come. Is Stavia going to find the miracle? Turn card is the 8 of spades. So far, so good. Stavia just needs to fade that 1 card that would make this room erupt. River card. It's a 9 of clubs!
My God.
Oh my God! Sandberg said it himself. If I go out, it might as well be against the straight flush.
He kind of willed it into existence.
I mean, this is his own fault.
We're going to see it in an hour.
Oh shit, that is so dirty.
And there's a, yeah.
Once again, shout out to everyone who's tuned
time?
into our stream tonight.
Sorry for
One
what?
final time, please.
Yeah.
Hit subscribe on the
can ask
Venetian
him every
Poker
time.
Live channel.
Yeah. Just give
We
me the
wanna
pot every
expand
time.
our reach. Make sure everyone knows about this game. This massive game happening every Saturday on the Venetian Poker Live channel and on PokerGo.
And, right, if there's any millionaires or wealthy people, affluent people that want to come play,
Yep.
JRB said, look, you show up here with 50K, 100K.
How many raises are you going to make?
Maybe we can get you in the game.
You can
How many raises
DM,
you
you can
gonna
DM
make?
me on Twitter or find a way to contact Venetian Poker Live on social media. We will pass along your contact details to JRB as we see
You're ahead.
a massive pot building here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brittany all in for 37,600.
We can't even plug the channel.
No. We go
today I'm
2K,
very
11, 27,
Today I'm very lucky.
and now we are all in
Don't mess with Brittany, bro.
77,000.
Always the queens.
Queens for the queen.
Running it
Yeah.
twice. King 7-6.
doing it twice.
No,
shot
no,
here
please
for
don't put the 8 out there.
JRB.
Please don't. No 8, Brittany. Please, no, just no 8.
A jack of hearts is okay.
9 on the turn. Additional
No
outs for
8, no
JRB.
9, no 10. Okay? No 8, 9, 10. No
He's
8,
lying.
9, 10.
Don't believe him.
No, come on, don't do that to Brittany. She's so lovely.
River card. The 6 of hearts.
That's a bad pickup.
That's a really, really bad card for me.
Lots of
Really
JRB's
hard.
outs
Underdog, you
being
use 3
mixed
cards.
there. The 6-7,
heart.
2
Hearts,
hearts,
two
a
hearts.
9.
Squandered.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, second board. Oh, look at this. 7, 8, 4.
Every hand's
Now you got a chance. The sixes.
Jack or a 6
Oh, my
now.
sixes.
sixes are
Oh,
gone.
JB to split it.
no.
6 outs.
Jack's
Jack's
dead.
Jack's out.
No jacks,
You
though.
can hit a jack.
We're all wild.
Lots of jacks left.
can have
Lots
a
of
jack.
jacks. Lots of jacks left.
Three of spades, not
Lots of
going to do
jacks
it.
left.
Okay, chop it.
Put like a
How much, Brittany?
black 4.
All right, river card. The 10 of diamonds.
Needle.
And Brittany
What
is going
a
to double
needle.
through JRB.
He's gotten a
Not
couple
even
small
my
bluffs
worst
through,
quiver
but now he's
ever.
got a real hand.
Messed that game up so badly.
没事的，你在前面动。
Can't believe I didn't call Peter when he said that. Crazy.
哦，
And Isaac
这个
looks
勾你看到勾就
interested.
打。
但秀了勾，我们不是大概率跟美勾了吗？
I had 9 that hand.
没想到
I had 9 that hand.
而且我发现辅导你的。
And JRB in the straddle with ace queen of diamonds makes it 15,000. Oh, baby. Peter, with that look in his eyes.
They got the flush. They got the flush.
Like I'm coming after you.
The full house.
Oh, yeah. So what else you got left there, JRB? Because I'm going to put it all in there.
33.
The excitement from Peter here.
King Jack, huh? Okay, okay.
That's
King
30.
Jack up.
Peter being a little meticulous here with his bet
God
size.
dang it, really?
Puts in
32,000.
32,000. Easy one for Isaac here.
Peter gets the action, doesn't he?
JRB knows he's...
He's
he
at
knows
one.
he's putting it in. He doesn't know how good he is.
Why, you have a big hand? Yeah, obviously.
Nice.
All right, running it twice. 100,000 in the middle.
Ooh, I know.
JRB versus Peter.
What are you going to do?
Okay.
It looks worse than it
Nice
is.
hand, Peter.
JRB does have a pretty good hand here against kings.
All right, can JRB find an escape here to get his money back?
Yeah.
First flop, let's see it. And there's the diamonds.
Wow.
When
King
you
of
run
diamonds.
it twice, you always want to win the first one, Remco.
Yep.
That's not good for you. Not at all.
And there's the diamonds. Peter looking for a king or a 4 to make a full house. Otherwise, JRB will be free roll on this hand.
4. Come on, make it fun. Fun for the viewers. 4. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
He's needling as he wins.
Hi-yo ace. Hi-yo ace.
No, it's.
Hi-yo ace.
You said ace.
Hi-yo means
Can he
there's
do it
still
twice?
aces. That's what he said.
Yeah.
There's still aces.
Jack 8-5, 2
Chopper
clubs.
good. I'm very happy. Gauching with the chop. Chopper gauching. Chopper gauching.
Diamond.
Happy with the chop.
Ace!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh. it
come on,
hurts
dealer.
so
Oh,
What's this?
man.
Bullshit. Okay, never come back Venetian again. The host of the game, that's how we run.
JRB with the miracle pull
Unlucky, unlucky.
How's that
wins 2 boards with
What
ace
happened to
queen versus
JRB of old that
kings.
used to always get all the bad beats? Now
Oh
I'm the
my
lucky
God.
fucker.
We got ace-3 of clubs checking in the straddle, so there's a lot of formidable hands here going to the flop.
But it's Squid
Is there a squid button in there?
Jack 7-6, PP flopping the nut flush draw. We got Isaac bottom end of the open-ended. Jack top pair for Nick. Once again, lots of customers here potentially.
Yeah, multi-way pots. You got to just tread carefully. That's my best advice. Tread carefully.
Well, no care enacted as PP makes it 13,000 immediately. Action back on Isaac.
So here, Isaac, when he bet on the button, it's like, yeah, I have an up and down straight draw. You have a 5 high. Maybe I just want to try to win the pot. But when you're up against all these people and you don't have much else to go with it, you might just want to have checked. But he gets check raised here, and now he's going to see the turn. And he's got decent equity, but he's not going to feel comfortable unless he hits a straight. A 4 or 5 is not going to feel good.
Wow, 8 of diamonds on the turn.
Wow. Say wow again.
Wow.
Because this is a huge card. Because PP's not slowing down here. PP check raise the flop as a bluff, right? So he's just going to keep blasting. And look at Isaac's poker face here.
24,000 is the bet. Isaac has 112 left on the turn here.
So you just ask yourself, do I want to trap and slow play?
He does
Keep their range open?
Right. He just makes the call. Looking to fade a club. 7 pairs on the river. Less than a pot-sized bet left here for PP. Now, does he want to surrender? Does this man look like someone who surrenders? He's got the Richard Mill on the wrist. An indication, perhaps. of his
Richard
willingness to
Mill.
bluff.
Yeah, I'm just messing around. Richard Mill on the wrist. Watch as I grab my chips.
And here we go. 45,000 is the bet. And the quick call from Isaac, who wins $171,000 pot.
Holy shit.
Wow, man. Wow. I mean, these just happen so fast.
Chips are flying. Waiting for those graphics to catch up here. A6-3 on board.
Oh my God.
Wow.
This is what we're
not
watching
real.
for Peter. This is disaster.
Okin makes the call, and we've got 2 pair versus 2 pair.
Could this night be going any worse for Peter?
The 9 of spades on the turn. And some eagerness here from Peter, who just casually tosses out 25,000. Is this a situation where Okin must think, well, if Peter has any ace, can I get him to call a shove here?
It's a spot where you just keep calling, because if he's bluffing, you let him keep bluffing, and if he has whatever, like he has, he's going to keep betting.
Oh.
So,
And Okin moves all in on the turn.
Oh, Peter just got to feel sick, but I mean. you
Oh,
got
he makes
two
the
pair.
call.
Yeah.
237 in the middle. 2 pair versus 2 pair, and Peter can only laugh at how unlucky he's been getting.
Yeah, I mean, geez. What can you do?
Youngster, 2 times.
Awful.
2 times here, and Peter with only 2 outs.
Gross. Gross.
What a disgusting turn of events for
Tough
Peter.
day for him. First, I
2 pair
fucking-
versus straight, now 2 pair versus 2 pair.
A9就好了。
I got no words, Remco.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Sometimes it's just one of those nights. Nothing can go your way.
3
First river card incoming. The deuce of hearts. That was close.
Wow.
Okin now free rolling. Peter still with only 2 outs. Needs to hit a 3 in order to get his money back here.
3
7 of spades, and
4.
Brian Okin will double
Shawan,
the
ooh.
238 as
Goodbye.
Peter takes another massive hit. Probably picking up some new followers tonight.
24. Oh.
Peter makes it 2,400 with 5-4 of spades.
Call 24.
Quite a few nice hands for deep stack cash play here.
Oh yeah, suited connectors always play pretty good. They play a little bit different when you're playing limped pots because the ranges are wider, but the king 10 of hearts you like to have too.
Look at this.
Holy crap.
3, 4, 5, 2 hearts.
Holy crap.
Isaac flops the 7 high straight. We got the hard flush draw for Okin. We got 2 pair for Peter. I need a seatbelt.
Yeah, Peter's already itching right here. I can tell. Look, he's crawling out of his skin thinking about how he's going to get a bunch of money in here.
This is unbelievable. This flop is hitting 3 players extremely hard, and the stacks are super deep.
And this is really cool. I love seeing all 3 players with the biggest hands lined up in that last camera shot because everyone is trying not to give off anything.
And Okin with a monster draw.
Calls 8,000.
Yeah, that's a good call there with the king 10 of hearts. You can be dominated by some ace x of hearts. You'd really, yeah. So let's see a turn.
It's the king of diamonds, and Okin hits top pair. Now, this is actually quite almost like troublesome for Okin because he's going to pay a much bigger price now to see the river, even though his pair outs are dead. He can just hit a king for trips, and that's also not going to do anything.
Yeah, well, what might save Okin here is being in position and what happens with Peter and Isaac. Because if there's a big bet and a raise,
Right.
you undoubtedly know your flush draw is in bad shape, equity-wise. Peter should be a little more cautious here, but with 2 pair, you know, whatever. But think about, just look at the board. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. What are all the hands that exist?
Peter bets 40,000, and Isaac, with the straight and the flush draw, now has an insane spot.
Yeah, you got the monster of all monsters you can call here, trap, keep Okin in, let Peter keep betting into you, which is typically okay, or do you get a little excited early and you just force the action? What I was saying about Peter, though, if you think of all the hands that exist, ace deuce makes a straight, 6-7 makes a straight. There's all these equity flush draws. So when you have all these people in the pot, you got to be cautious that, you know, there's sets, there's straights, there's all these other hands. Even though you have 2 pair, it looks better than it is, really. Especially when you see a guy grabbing 150K in black chips. Brown chips, excuse me. Holy crap.
And Isaac moves all in. Okin with the snap fold. And Peter makes the call. We have 362,000 in the middle, running it twice. Peter looking for a 4 or a 5. And the 5 of diamonds has been folded.
6-7 with the diamonds redraw.
Isaac
so rough.
in a crazy good spot.
Wow. You had hearts?
King 10 hearts.
Running it twice.
And I think that's a spot where Peter just needs to think a little bit more.
We beat the record of biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history.
Let's go.
By over 100,000.
Let's go.
And we are back, everyone. And look at Brian Okin's stack.
Quarter milli.
1,254 big blinds. The deepest stack in the history of poker. Just kidding.
That's pretty sick.
Okin is up $127,300. The story of the night, though, I think is Hanks. You know, I know it's not always the best thing to harp on the negative, but he's just, I mean, it's almost been like comical. Like if you're in his shoes, and we, you know, many of us who have been playing poker, you know, you can get varied in games, and at some point you're just kind of starting to laugh. like really? Like again? Like this is still happening to me?
I normally do,
But as you said before dinner,
having the cold air put on.
the night is young.
Yep.
The chips are flying, and Hanks can certainly spin it up.
And he did just double up before dinner break. So maybe he's got a little momentum. Maybe he's got a little food in his belly, and he feels a bit better, and that mojo's going to help him be successful.
Dumpling juice or something.
We'll see. Here's the first hand. Keir just blasting. Let's go. We got a big straddle, it looks like. 400. And we saw something else happen. I don't know what happened. I saw a 1K chip, so it might be 400, 800, actually. Yeah.
That's a call.
Ace with a big hand here, too.
I think I have to call blind us 3 in the game, right?
You knew.
He's in there. He's got a respectable hand, Queen 10 suited.
Surprised you folded.
I thought you were going to jam.
Jam it.
Jack 7-6 here with a couple of spades.
Everyone whiffs, but Hanks with the best of it and the ace of spades.
Players did just finish up their quote-unquote dinner break.
That's such a nice hand.
Catering courtesy of Mott 32 here at the Venetian Resort. An incredible selection of restaurants. These players are always treated quite nicely. About halfway through their game. One of the perks
big
of
fucking hand.
playing the big stakes.
That's a big fucking
5-5.
Sucks to raise though, because then you just get ripped on.
Yeah, Hanks is gonna go all in.
Nah, not with the ace 8 off.
You never know.
It's a very strong possibility. I didn't call 5 there, just call 5.
Queen 10 of hearts in that spot.
Keir's got his protein shake that he requested.
The Mott 32 muscle milk.
Could we ask them to turn it down a little bit? The cold?
Yeah, no, it's cold.
Yeah, I'll go. It's over there. The thermostat's right there. Doesn't always.
If the guy, if
We just turn the fan off. The fan is like.
Brian, if the guy that is down 200K says it's cold, it's fucking cold. That's for sure.
It's fucking cold. There's no question about it.
Hanks flopping top pair here.
Yep, it's cold, but it's going to get a little
What is the
warmer when you
temperature?
keep stacking pots.
Doesn't even matter. That side and this side is just different temperature. Here you're cold, right?
Can they turn this? Can they turn this fan off? It's crazy.
You're not comfortable? What? You're not comfortable?
Less cold, less cold. It's too cold.
Look at all the blacks.
It's that seat, the Keir and Hanks, like right between them. That's where the vent comes down, because the complaints always come out of those seats specifically. Most specifically, the seat that Hanks is in.
My board. Come on.
Yeah.
I would have flopped 2 pair.
We play a big pot. We might just get. It might be all in on the flop. Actually, it would have been all in. If you check raise.
Nice looking king 10 suited here for Royski. Makes it 3,000 on the button.
Might have been two spades.
JRB's in there with a suited king of his own.
Yellow and
Oh,
black.
sorry, I thought that
18 yellow.
So notice the Squid game's still on, but straddle's on as well, so that's why we see bigger raising going.
Five, 4, 4.
I check.
Action checks around. Ace on the turn.
Royski might be thinking, hey, this should favor me here. Could also take his king high to showdown, possibly, but he's going to go for a bluff. Makes sense. Going to deny the equity here maybe for the 6-7. Who am I kidding? Here comes a raise.
9K. Kind of a click here.
And this is like jail for Royski. Because you don't have enough hand to really do much here. Excuse me, Donnie. Excuse me.
Wow. Royski sees right through it and rips it in.
Wow. He really did.
Wow. And he shows it, of course, because the squid is on. So
what a read.
I was just like,
what a play there from Royski.
When you said it.
He said, fuck you.
But he was so angry about that one. Fuck you.
No, it's like I know I have the best hand. What I want if I just gonna call him fucking and let him fucking blast the river.
Wow, what a read there by Royski. I mean, that's just miraculous.
Oh, that was funny.
You'd normally see someone do that with like diamonds maybe or an ace, but he just said king 10. I think I'm good. I don't believe you. I'm all in. Sick.
Fuck .com. We can all agree.
Whole day in hell with Okin having 200.
Guys, everybody ship $100, please, for the thing. Except for Keir's out.
I'm out.
Well, you didn't
Can I get a
have
little
dinner.
soda water?
Oh yeah.
A little soda water, like a cup, like a little soda.
Who am I missing?
5-way action to the ace.
Check.
4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Not.
Christina, thank you.
I'm in the sand. What the hell just happened?
For her.
I don't know. You walked away, Pacheco.
I think you.
It's a limp. It's a limp.
He's ordering the soda
Am I
water.
option to check?
He forgot he's in the
Or bet?
hand. But it's all good.
Thank you.
Tiger attacking here with his king high. He does have a gutter to the wheel.
Look how steady. Look how steady goes.
There was
guys
a bet
look.
in the call
Oh my
in
God.
front of him. Both of those
Look,
players
Jeremy,
are
they're about to
still
fly
in
there.
there.
They look so sad.
6 of diamonds on the turn. That completes the flush for Keir. He's not got this one locked up yet because Hank's turning 2 pair can hit a full house.
Will he want to raise?
I mean, this is a really small bet. 3,200 into 11-2, so it also breaks the flow because it was raised from Tiger on the previous street. So Hanks is going to pounce here. 10,500.
And you should be careful in these spots with 2 pair multi-way because someone's likely to have the flush, as we see. Now, this might be one of those opportunities. Hank says, you know what, I'm going to build the pot now and then decide what to do on the river, maybe just check. So with that said, does Keir want to just call and slow play or put in another bet here? When you put in another bet, it kind of defines your hand. And he's going to click it, I think. Maybe not enough for a click. Just enough, it seems. And look, you can hit an ace, you can hit a 6, so we're not going to go anywhere for Hanks, but alarm bells should be ringing.
Possibly some mind games here. Keir basically clicked on that last hand and then snap folded when jammed on. So is he thinking, oh, I'm going to click it here, but I actually got it?
Yeah, and now notice the scenario. This multi-way, different board texture. In the last one, he was trying to represent a smaller range here.
Hanks does call, and a jack comes in on the river. Jack of hearts. Hanks does not improve, and there is the jam from Keir. And now Hanks has to figure this puzzle out. Has a decent hand, yes, but does he beat any value? Is this ultimately just a bluff catcher? You know, for as much as Hanks has been losing tonight and things haven't been going his way, he's been put in some really crappy spots too. Like it hasn't really been a fun night.
True, but he put himself in this spot by raising the turn with this kind of hand, right? It's one of those hands that you just hate to put a lot of money in. So he could have just called in position the 3,200, seen a river, and then decided what to do now. But yeah, this is a really shitty spot. I think sometimes when your opponent shows a lot of strength, you got to believe him. This is probably a good time to believe him.
So this bet here on the end is for right around the pot size, which is also right around what Hanks has left. He has about 46,000 remaining. The pot on the river, 45,800.
What did you think I have?
Now you could be thinking earlier when Keir had the nuts with the king jack, he bet small and bet small. Here we see him going all in, so maybe that's throwing Hanks through a little loop.
You don't normally try and get info mid-hand.
They just got back from dinner, so there's some different dynamics at play now too. You never know. Is this guy just messing with me?
It's a weird hand. Very unlucky to run out for me. Unless I'm good, then I'm just lucky.
I feel like I had the best hand.
I think I'm folding.
Not this one.
So you can hear it there from Hanks. Certainly feels that he's behind.
So he's working it out. The ranges should be a lot more condensed with all this action that took place post-flop.
What do you think I have?
And you probably can't also rule out a 3-5. You know, Keir did just check in the straddle pre-flop. So that is a possibility.
I prefer that one. That was the gut shot.
So here Hanks is saying you have king 3 or king 5 with the king of diamonds, but he's basically only saying a few combos, right? You need the king of diamonds and a 3. You need the king of diamonds and a 5. So how many ways can we make that? There's 8 ways to make that. How many ways are there to make a flush? There's a lot of fucking ways. There's a lot of flushes out there. 4x of diamonds, king x of diamonds, queen x of diamonds, jack x of diamonds, 10x of diamonds, 9x of diamonds, 8x of diamonds,
They were down by 8 points.
5x of diamonds, 3x of diamonds, which, you know, doesn't, you get where I'm going.
Well, another key point is that all of those are in the range because pre-flop this was limp to Keir and he just checked. He could have 7-3 of diamonds, 9-3, like he could have the worst possible suited diamonds because, again, it just limped to him, he just checked.
Yep, lots of combos of diamonds, and if you're only thinking of 8 combos of bluffs and there's 30 combos of diamonds, well, I would say this is a clear fold.
Ball bounces off the back rim, goes straight up and comes in.
And sometimes these spots are just painful because you're stuck and you're thinking about the money you could win. So you try to talk yourself into a bad play and you overthink it. I mean, I think if you just looked at the facts here, if Hanks could take a step back, he would say, of course I'm beat.
We did see Hanks tank quite a bit when he had the jacks earlier. Ultimately decided to put those in. This is a bit of a longer tank here. Looking like he's...
so painful.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, looking like he's about to fold.
All my best hands.
When you're down 150K, it's painful to fold in these spots, but you got to remain disciplined. Players who can keep, playing their B game or A game when all hell is breaking loose are the best ones. It's going to cost you a lot of money over the long run if you can't be disciplined. So great fold there.
He does find the fold. Keir shows his hand, showing the flush, gives the little fist bump to Hanks there. A little shake of the head from Hanks, but ultimately did save 46,000 on the end.
Because it looked.
Probably might be thinking, I want that 10K back on the turn, but but ultimately didn't compound the errors in the hand.
Especially hard to lay down when
Nice
you're fucking
coffee. Yeah.
stuck.
Thank you.
Got a big hand.
No, thank you.
Very big hand.
Wow.
How big?
Nice
We see
laydown.
it anyway.
What do you have?
Big hand. You'll see.
Nice laydown.
Definitely not a flush.
Straddle.
I mean, that pot there might have saved
Nice
Hanks'
laydown.
night.
Beautiful.
He might have lost that and left. Here, he
The fact
still
that
got
you were thinking that long
50K,
made me feel good. It's like,
and there's new life.
I like that.
It was just too intricate. It had to be like so. You had to lead king X of diamond, king of blank.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're capable of it, that's for sure.
Okay, look at these hands. Almost all the kings out, almost all the fours out. One of each left.
Oh, fours again?
Fours again?
It's honestly been like, and no one's flopped a set of fours, and it seriously, pocket fours have been distributed like 14 times tonight. It's been unbelievable.
It is the hand of the night.
Royski coming with 2,500 here.
He's got the best hand, the best flop actually. Spades, the deuce 4-6 working, the ace deuce 4 working.
You had like
Small fold.
no. I thought you had like
Hanks is, I think, quickly becoming one of my favorite players.
10 of diamonds.
And I say that because I like how he plays. He generally plays pretty splashy. He's aggressive. I mean, here tonight he's got the highest VPIP, 77%. Like, he's in there, he's firing, he sits down right away, he buys in for the biggest stack. Like, he brings the heat. But then also, like, a hand like that as an example, he is very rooted in, like, foundational, sound, strategic poker. Like, he took his time and thought it through and ultimately came to the right decision. So he's not just like the action guy that you're just going to catch. He still is very, very, very tough.
Right.
Yeah, he's a player. He's a very smart guy. He's a competitor. And yeah, he's in there to mix it up and hopefully
It would
win.
almost have been easy for someone in that spot to kind of just flick it in and be like, well, it's just not my night, whatever.
yeah.
If you got it, you got it. I'm just losing everything tonight, but no.
And those are the donators, right?
Yeah.
Those are the people that you want in your game because they can't fold. And
Here he goes.
Hanks is a battler, man. Look at him.
Can't call that.
Mr. Keir.
What kind of phone is that? Is that a phone? Yeah, okay. That's a
It looks
Samsung?
like it's a transformer. It's about to shape-shift into something
One of
else.
those banned phones from China that zoom in 1,800 times. You can see the moon. You can see the man landed on the moon with that.
Yeah, because you want to get them. It's okay.
You can bad beat me again. Why not?
If you call,
You're live again.
If you call or fold, I'm raising.
I wasn't calling. I was either just doing a normal 3-bet or just risking it.
Yeah. Ace 10 of diamonds.
You had me.
Said you raising any?
I did.
You said you're going to raise fish?
At ace 10 of diamonds.
Tiger trying to get a button. Limping to 9-4-0. JRB with 2 to a royal. Keir with his own offsuit Broadway on the button wants to come.
I do that, but the stream is different. Okay.
I don't want him to bad beat me again. I also just fold. Fuck it.
You could just ask me to fold. You see my hand fold.
No, I wouldn't. I would tell you to call if you want to. I wouldn't tell you to call, but if you want to call, you can call. Feel free. I'm not gonna talk
Tiger
you
would have
into
flopped
that
two
if
pair
you
with the
want to.
49ers.
That's up to you.
Everyone else whips.
Okay, he stole it. I was like, wait, I gotta show again?
Oh, give me some money for this. .com, I'm taking a quarter, okay?
Yeah.
Here.
Do you want me to leave everything here for you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hot in here quickly.
JRB getting hot on the other side of the table.
This one is horrible.
Some of them taste really bad.
This one.
Yeah.
So I'm muscling
And
it down.
we have a small problem.
You have one card?
You should have 3-bet first.
I've done it, looked at an ace, 3-bet, and then asked for my second card.
Plays pretty good though. Yeah, he's still gonna need 2 cards.
Yeah, play an ace.
In that spot, you shouldn't have said anything to the stream. You just played it out one hand the whole time.
Yeah. Maybe if I wasn't losing 200, I would.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be in the mood for more fun.
Too funny.
I had an ace once though, and I 3-bet, and then I got called, and I said, okay, I need my second card. I don't remember what I got there. It wasn't a good card.
King
Somebody did
9-3,
that to me at
rainbow.
Bellagio.
Hanks
And then
flops
won.
well
And
here.
I like 4-bet.
Yeah, and then
And
It'd be
then
hard for him to lose this
he-
one.
I think it was Andrea, and he's like, okay, I need another card, and then he shoved all in. He had
Well, he's going to lock it up here on the
pocket
turn.
sevens,
Another king comes
and
out.
I had whatever I had, I don't remember.
Can he get any customers? That's 3K.
I think if anyone's going to call here, it's maybe JRB. But
No,
nope, not
Was it
sticky with an
Andre
ace
or
high
Andre?
in the heart.
Short Andre. Remember that guy?
Yes,
Not
yes.
him.
Where the fuck? What happened to that guy?
I don't know.
You see
I
the
saw him
Squid
at
Game
Red
button
Rock a long
stacking
time
up
ago.
for the dock
Not like
here.
Gambling.
I think he's
Just
got
like
4 or
in the
5,
court.
it looks
Yeah.
like.
Let them know I'm adding on.
I was thinking about him the other day.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll tell you in 1
hell
second.
is happening?
It's a decent amount.
Base says, hold on, I'm adding on. It's a decent amount. I got
Getting old.
60, 70K in front of me. Do I need
Getting
more?
old. I just had some.
You in the mood, Pacheco?
I just heard.
Yeah, I
I
wanna
was
play
sitting
the
in.
pot.
I was sitting in my 1-year-old's like baby pen area.
Yeah, I think you already
And I
have.
just like went to grab her the wrong way yesterday, and my back is like completely pulled out from it. I swear.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
I believe you. I know. I know.
My back's been in like vicious pain from it.
Get a steroid shot and some muscle on it.
217.5.
You just added that?
Yeah. I want to play a big pot.
You don't want to flip?
No. I don't want to flip.
How much did he
That's
have?
200 something thousand,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
need me
like,
to turn
Donnie.
it right around for you.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
It's like 215
9K?
that he's added.
2 to 9.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Sorry.
Okay, Tiger must not know what here. That
We're
just
what's the
never
biggest
told.
pot so far?
I don't remember. What
Good
is
luck.
In this live stream, what's the biggest pot?
it? Was and Hanks, but they were. They both had the same hand or something, or they both. I think you guys played the
No.
biggest pot.
Well, Hank said 2 pair and Wong said was it a straight.
Oh, and they.
And they chopped.
Yeah, and they chopped.
I'm pretty sure the biggest pot on this stream comes from Peter.
No, more than that.
Peter and
I think so.
somebody.
Oh yeah, that was.
Remco and I
350 or
reported
something.
on it when we were in the booth.
I'm not surprised that Peter was involved in
Yeah,
in the
of
biggest
course,
pot.
of course.
not in the slightest.
If my memory's not mistaken, I could be wrong, but
Hank's in a good spot here. He's got 2 pair.
and it's checked twice, so he's got to feel really confident.
Here's your
right
show,
now.
Derby Survivor. What place did you finish in the show? Yeah.
I come with the full pot bet.
Like, did you get enough?
Eighth place. I made it on the journey.
Do you make money?
I give you some stipend, whatever. I mean, For all the shows I did. I think
Were you in the
they
same
gave me
season?
like 70 grand.
Same season as Garrett Addison?
We haven't really seen Tiger in these tough spots. You know, is this a
that's a
spot
good
where
question.
he maybe wants to call and think these guys good?
It,
But no,
it was
he
miserable.
gives a face
but
and
it was
gives
a
it
life
up.
experience. I'm glad I did it. Would I do it again? Absolutely not. I mean, when I say that, they would have to pay me a lot of money. They would have to give me first prize money just to show up. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for 100 grand for sure.
JRB was on
Well,
Survivor
we know
China
you wouldn't do a lot of things
years
for like
ago.
450 grand.
I believe he was the second
What was
member
that
of
name
the
your son was
jury.
gonna get?
So he was voted
you ever
out,
tell
I
that
guess,
story?
kind of late. I watched that season. I'm not like a huge Survivor guy, but I did watch that season because JRB and the poker tie-in. The laziest SOB on the
Really?
show. Oh,
Oh
my
my
gosh.
God.
Oh my gosh. It was unbelievable, this guy.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Playing all the mind games with everybody, huh?
Roll 8. Goes to 4,000.
Okin and Royski here. Ace 4-3. Very good for Royski. Not so much for Okin.
Look at the and Andy. Look at it.
Yeah. But I was like hanging it out.
Yeah. Hey.
You mean Tiger?
Yes. Come no one asked me. I wanted to choose the name.
Nobody asked
What
him
is the
either.
name you'll choose? What is the name you'll choose? Okay.
Bubbles.
We're talking about other players wanting to change their name to a nickname. Kier, we will call you Bubbles from on here on out. Okay.
I mean, you can't give yourself your own nickname. Pretty sure. It's like a rule.
Call you
It's a rule?
Reese's. All I think about
Fair
is
enough.
Yeah,
fair
that's
enough.
fair.
when you were the fucking Reese's peanut butter cup out.
Can't find those. I think someone took them.
It's okay. You'll be all right.
I feel like a poker stream, maybe you could get away with it, but yeah, I hear you, Donnie. I hear you.
Fuck, I call too.
You need to
pay
be
500.
Who are you thinking about?
titled
over
a
there, Pacheco?
nickname.
No, never.
Look at this. Let's call Kier the Min
So
Man.
dumb.
Did you really just do this?
He really just clicked in.
Royski's
for
so
one-
annoyed. He's like, really?
Like, this is going to accomplish nothing except maybe someone back raises. But let's see. Ace, maybe with the best hand to do so, although Tiger is thinking of pouncing here.
With fours.
I forgot.
With four is the hand of the
I
night.
mean, it's,
Oh, it's on the
And does he make it 44 or 43? 52, it says. Okay.
I mean,
Ace?
Ace has a pretty
You know, Pacheco
decent
is-
hand, all things considered here.
And I'm gonna watch this hand.
And
Usually
there's a
I
lot
watch
of
this
money
one, I'm
out there.
gonna watch this
And
hand.
he said he wanted to play a big pot. So how big of a pot does he want to play here?
I can't figure this hand out. I can't figure out if me and Keir were doing the same thing. And I don't know what is going on over here. And then he just comes in out of nowhere on the button for 52. Last time I was on the spot, I had 9-5. Is that the hand?
$20K from Ace. You know, it's probably not a spot where he wants to just call. Ultimately, he's in the small blind, so potential that he'd have to be out of position against multiple
You know it's on
people
you, right?
Just so you know,
with
the
an
last time I was in
unsuited
this spot, I had
medium
9-5.
ace. So
Yeah.
he just makes it 20K and says, all right,
Man, I
if you
raised
got it
just to
over
give
there,
you a
buddy,
chance,
then you got it.
Pacheco, I'll be
But
honest.
Yeah, this is a hand class that you want to be aggressive with. Now, how are fours going to respond?
he jams.
Wow.
Tiger wastes no time in putting his money in when the action gets
What are you
back to
doing
him.
there on the button? What are you doing on the button? It's 50K more.
Kier had to be raising straddle every single time.
You gotta pay attention.
I mean, can you really put him on a premium hand.
This call the 52.
You have an ace, right? So you block some combos, obviously, of aces, of ace, king, ace, queen. He limped after like 16 people limped in. It's like, really?
I'm with you. I'm with you, Donnie, but, you know, look at this game. I don't fucking know what's going on.
No, I know. I mean,
yeah.
it just feels like this is like, at best, sevens.
How about Dolly Barton is still?
And like, well, okay, whatever. If you want to flip, let's flip. I mean, whatever. Let's go.
You're right. Look,
I mean, maybe he's even got a hand that you crush. Like, let's say he's got Jack 10 suited or something like that.
True. You're right. He's on the button. There was all this dead money out there. You would assume most people want to raise the best hands in their range and position.
Do you have kings, Andy?
We got to gamble, baby. Let's go.
Queens?
Aces.
Twice?
Yeah.
Well, Ace is leaning that he's got much better than he's got right now. He's going to love to see fours.
Not that
He
big.
says big.
Fours hasn't hit a set yet tonight.
I had 5-9.
What do you got,
I had 5-9.
All of a sudden, this pot is $150,000.
Run it twice.
Wait, I'll give him queens. You fucking guys are fucking nuts.
You guys are nuts. Yes, you fucking guys are fucking nuts. Nothing else to say here,
I had
Donnie.
5-9.
Oh, you're not.
I did 5-9 of hearts.
Did we see a four folded in this hand? I can't remember, but I'm sure we'll
5-9 of
see.
hearts.
Sometimes hands play
8,
themselves.
5, deuce.
What do
So
you
far, the fours are holding up.
Ace 5 is the nizzles right now.
Half a shirt.
Great min.
What did I have?
3 on the turn.
Set. Give him a set.
Ace no
Set,
good
Chief.
anymore.
Yeah, Ace no good
I never
anymore.
did that.
Now
Set.
Ace is looking for a
Set.
4 or a 10. A 3 on the river.
God, ace 5 is so hard there.
It's going to give that run out
King 8 maybe?
to Tiger.
We went all in with fours.
I had king 8. That's what I had actually.
Oh, then I didn't. I probably didn't have it.
But I had king 8 off. That's
Oh my god.
Jack 5. Potential to counterfeit the fours now.
Yeah, there's normal 5. There's king and I have 5. Both had
7 on the turn.
5.
A normal 5. There's just 7.
So that needs to be at 7.
7 or ace or 10.
Or a 4.
4 on
Oh
the
my
river.
God.
Tiger finishes with a full house on that run out, wins both boards, and he's going to scoop $149,400.
Ace said he wanted to play a big pot. He got his wish on the
These
bad
used to
end,
be
though.
the min rate.
Pacheco actually.
The
I
big
like that
flip.
play by Pacheco. He put a lot of
It was
pressure
a
on.
limped pot until you
He limped pot until the straddle min clicks it, and then all hell broke loose.
They're watching this. They were watching this show all over.
I think one of the first lessons
All
anyone
over
ever
Vegas.
ever taught me or that I read
This is the
somewhere
best
was don't go
sport
broke in a
over
limped
there.
pot.
That's why I think it's better if they don't just Squid game at all.
That's typically when you get to see 3 cards. These guys just put all the money in
Yeah.
before
He's the last one
anything.
anyway. I'm
Crazy.
gonna do this.
You don't have to excuse
need to get
the
to work, you said?
$400 squid for that play, buddy. It's just bad regardless. everybody watching
it was
this
just because
nationally.
of Squid
We're
Game.
moving to Vegas. Maybe I can play a little bit with this Keir, Roy, or JRB. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have a waiting list through the fucking roof. There'll be a waiting list out the Venetian Poker room to get into this room all summer.
Wish you could have ran it 3 times.
So about the biggest pot in Venetian Poker Live history, it was involving Peter. Peter versus Isaac. $362,000.
Here you
By
go.
far the biggest pot. Second biggest was $259K between Berkey and Was.
I don't think it does.
So that one there, just about $150,000. Not even half of what Peter and Isaac played for, but still
I don't think Keir
an
minds
insanely
this
big
big.
pot nonetheless.
Base. 5,004.
And it would have never happened if Keir just checked as the straddle. He had to go and make it 800. He had to be that guy. I mean, Ace should be more mad at Keir. You could have just checked, buddy. You could have just checked.
Thought Tiger was going to ride the rush, but he folds a king 9 suited. And look, we could see the biggest pot if Ace and Okin getting involved in the pot. They both got over 200K. Big turn card here for Mr. Okin. He's got an open-ended straight draw and a king-high flush draw, and he can make a pair to beat the pair of fours of Keir, who comes with a little over the pot bet. So how does Okin want to play? He could use his hand as a bluff and jam. Or he can call. But I don't think folding is an option here. And just like that, we got 60K in the middle. Coin flip into the river. And boom, Donnie, the nuts for Mr. Okin. In a spot where Keir might want to keep bluffing. Essentially, he had the best hand, but now he might feel lost, and maybe he throws out a bluff.
I mean, this is a pot worth fighting for. $57,000 out there. So if you're going to fight for one, you often want to fight for the bigger pots that are available, and this is certainly one of them.
Now, that's a pretty bad river card. Your opponent does have flush draws. Your opponent does have some wheel draws, some ace-x, maybe ace-x of diamonds. But we do see a bet incoming. And notice how Okin responds here. He's got the nuts. What can you guys pick up at home watching him right now? Notice how he shuffles his chips. Notice how he breathes. Notice what he looks like. That's what I'm looking like when I'm playing against people. I'm trying to pick stuff up. But either way, we know he's going to say the two words going to come out of his mouth.
Yeah, Keir is sized here for Okin to jam this in.
That was a big pot.
Oh,
There it is.
Yeah, I had like 70.
That's going to be when Keir says, oh, well, I had the best hand to the river. So
Running good today, Brian.
What's
Running
action?
good.
You have to call more. Yeah, you have to call.
What happened?
Heads up for the quick game between you and me.
I didn't think that you thought I was that strong with like ace 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Oh boy.
That's why I called. It wasn't really about the math. I was like, I know my hand's so under rough there.
So bad.
Oopsies. I had a 4.
4?
7-4.
Was
I was
good.
value betting the turn.
That was good until the river.
And then I was bluffing the river.
That was good. Oh, the blocker bet on the river?
I just wanted him to
bluff.
pull jacks or something.
Right.
Or an ace. I don't know. Ace king.
You wouldn't fold this game, but yeah.
Check.
I don't care. Sometimes you bluff.
Yeah, yeah.
Very clear.
I'm with you. I'm just saying, not ace king.
Hanks knows me
I know he's
too
not
well.
happy if he calls, and that's all I want. I don't want people unhappy.
2000.
Sure. That's always good.
That's mine, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Face. 50.
JRB with trips here. Hanks with 2 pair of his own.
Drilled it nuts, you slut.
Yeah, that was some river. Hoping you had 5.
I'm not calling your all in with a 5.
No?
No.
Alright.
I call flush. Flush one.
Yeah.
6 here on the turn.
With 2 boards, perfect boards, 4s.
Let's see if Hanks can
The first board he's open-ended. My ace is drawing dead.
somehow maneuver his way around this one.
Second board, jack, jack 5, and he has a 4 on the turn. He's dead.
Never bluff cash. Right?
Comes with a lead, and I
Whatever you
think
want.
JRB snap all ends.
Well, I think he led
Probably gonna win.
25 or 30K. So just
Oh.
putting.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think it was that much, but it was. I guess there's just so many draws out there. Hanks was taking his hand to the grave here. He's going to need a 9 to win this pot.
No matter what odds you have, you need a 9.
4 on the end.
Sounds like I win the squid at least.
You do win the squid at least. Squid goes to the first one. Another 4 on the end. 4s are the hot card tonight, everyone. 4s, 4s, 4s.
And the squid game is in play, so you never know what someone has.
Here.
I have 2. Hanks has
Here.
Your shake is blocking some of your chips.
Yeah.
8,
Oh, you have no more brown
10,
factor.
11.
These guys are paid. Just you three.
Oh, all right.
Dusting.
I have one.
So 4, 1200.
6, 8.
Is it 32?
3,200.
32.
Now we can do the snowman thing there.
Okay, give that down there to those guys.
Here.
Snowman now?
Yeah.
Okay, so the regular squid's over. No, explain the N-2 so people can understand. At least Remco can understand what it is. Brian.
Oh, okay. So we do n+2. So number of. This is a different format of the squid.
Oh, we got to do
So
math.
the number of squids
So
you
it's
play
a formula.
is determined up front, and it's the number of players, which is 7 + 2. So there's 9 squids. And once those squids are done, we play 500 a squid. So it's whatever squids.
Whoever
doesn't have one owes 4,500.
Thank you.
Starting this
Multiple.
Whoever doesn't have one owes 4,500. Period.
Could be multiple
So
people.
it could be 5 people owe 4,500.
Theoretically.
Jeremy,
So
Jeremy.
Oscar could annihilate a table.
Jeremy,
Right.
there's one situation where that doesn't happen. If I win a button, if all of us win one button and you don't, then you would just pay out
Then
the
it's
one
just
button.
over.
Oh, right,
It might not
right,
be.
right.
It might not be none.
Got it.
Right.
So that would be
They can't end early.
So it's 5 per button, right?
Yeah.
Not 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but maybe we'll sort it out.
Well, that's what everyone wanted, right?
That's what Brian feels he has a little edge. Brian's like
No,
a
I
little
don't.
chiseler.
What are you talking about?
You feel like you have a little edge. You beat the shit out of Robert the other day playing this. Okay. All right.
I don't like the. I'd rather not play squid. But
Huh?
I agreed to play this one.
Okay.
This one
felt like you had
is
it.
better than the other one.
So we'll see. We'll figure
Wow,
out
it's really
how
hot
that
here
works.
now. No?
No.
No?
Yeah, and it does sound like, at least on the surface,
it
could
did
be a
get
little
warm
bit more
first.
painful for some of the players. So we'll see how it
Warmer,
goes.
but I still have the air coming out.
It's not
Because
freezing.
you guys are.
It's not freezing, but
I think you guys are the only ones in that zone.
it's nice. It's comfortable.
So it's either our comfort or yours.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm buried, so that's mine.
you can let the cocktails in. He can come in.
Okay, so Ace with a monster
and
hand,
Matt, you can let
but
the
he's got to
cocktail
fade a
double
couple
your-
back
Don't worry,
doors here.
Yeah, we're both stuck.
That was. That was
That's going to be
some
the
river
check
against
mark
you.
for Ace.
Me? Oh, yeah. Whatever.
What happened in the turn on the turn? That
He bet 20,000.
into
20,000. 20 to 20, no?
no 15 5 you're right.
Like 16, 17.
So I like
How'd the 20 get into the game? We check the
like an
spot.
espresso
What happened?
with sugar in it,
Pre-flop,
and then a
you
very
limped or
big
somebody.
glass of wine.
I was
No.
big blind and I min raised.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you raised to.
Anybody need drinks, cocktails here? Anybody
right,
needs
right,
drinks?
right. It limped around
And
and
a
he
glass
didn't
with
raise.
ice
I made
or
a
with water?
54.
Nobody else needs cocktails?
It was a bluff.
I know what you're doing. You block your bet.
Yeah, there's like 18,000 in the pot. Figured maybe like.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever happened to that Rips? Played him the first time, we just haven't seen him.
He actually was debating. He told me he wants to come play the stream, then says he didn't, so I don't know.
And he's done well in the stream. He played
He's
2
super
times, right?
tight, so you rips. We know you're super fucking tight. So you better fucking watch that. Can we ask what is the minute on the stream? So I make sure you watch that minute. What is the
Royski.
What right now? What is the?
yes in the stream? How long we are inside the stream?
Right now?
Yeah.
Do you guys know how
Yeah,
long
ask
they've
him,
been in the
please.
stream?
I want to make
No. He's joking.
No, I really want because I want to make sure that.
Come on, dude. They're not gonna know. Come on. Stop.
Of course they know.
All right, some big hands
Just
here.
figure it's-
Ace,
it's-
queen,
it's
7, 8
whatever
suited,
time.
and 2
They know.
tens.
The stream's 1 hour behind.
Okin puts in a big re-raise and Ace. And Keir got to be one to continue here, I would imagine.
Who won today? The Dallas or the Oilers?
And there we go, Keir doesn't even think about it. 7, 8 suited is actually one of these magic
Yeah,
hands that
6-3.
performs very good, and notice not a lot of interaction
you playing over
here
there?
with the cards, but he is dominated to 2 tens. And he only has pot left behind, so
Thank you.
that's something to consider in these spots. Okin with the best of it still, but checks because there's an overcard, but does have the backup, the straight draw. And Keir's probably going to like this flop. He does just nonchalantly throw it all in. And this might be more money for Okin, Mr. Peters, because I don't see him folding.
47.
He goes, I ace. Is Ace interested in this? I don't know, but. And if you think about it, like, you don't love it, but if your opponent ever can have a hand like this, if they can ever have Queen King, if they ever have like a 9, 10, a Queen 9. So yeah, I kind of make it seem like it's an easy call, but it's not. If Ace wasn't in the pot, I think Okin probably makes this call relatively easily, but let's see. It's a pot-sized bet, so it's not. Doesn't have to be really good stuff here.
He does make the call. Ace is out of the way.
What do you got?
Called with like kings or something.
No. Well, a jack is good if you have a jack.
I think he's got queen 10.
Tens?
Yeah.
That's why I wanted you to fold. You. I'm dead.
You have 9, 10 probably.
Ooh, good
6
card.
on the turn. A 9 on the river, so the 10s hold there for Okin. 4 here on the turn. Keir still looking for a 10 or a 7. Another 9 on the river, so a scoop there. Brian Okin
Okay.
having a night.
Having a night indeed.
He's now up to more than $370,000 on the table. Okin absolutely smashing this game tonight.
No, I just asked what was minute on the stream, but no big deal. Forget about it.
He's being silly. Whatever time it is, just add 1 hour to it.
Fucking Okin, winning all the fucking money.
Okin, your tens should be in the
Okin is the beast.
Brian, tens.
Oh. And it's all started
Oh,
from a
Tiger
fucking ace
giving
king
a
that you should be
little
fucking stuck in
Squid Game
boards.
help
You
here.
got-
Say, hey, you need your
You should be
button.
like steaming your fucking face, be in your bad mood when you always fucking lose in a fucking bad mood somehow.
Talking about I lose.
I've been in a
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
mood
yeah.
for 6 months. Come on, let me enjoy it one
I
day.
don't understand what's
You'd be like,
wrong
shut the
with
fuck up, guys, shut the fuck up. I'm
Added
losing every day.
140.
Play faster, play faster.
That's one thing I don't usually say.
One thing,
That is unbelievable.
you know, one thing about
Can
Brian.
you imagine that to ever come out of Brian's mouth? You know how many times I've heard him say play faster in the last month?
One thing I can tell the audience about Brian, he's the same guy win or lose. He's the same guy win or lose. Same vibe, same guy.
Win or lose.
Same guy win or lose. How you got better with the ace king? Look fucking down here 400. Fucking
Shut up.
Give just another 145K or something reload there by Keir.
Yeah, Keir putting exactly 145 on the table. So, I mean, these stacks are incredibly deep. Shortest stack is
Yeah, 10 with
Royski,
Keir,
and he's
7,
got
8,
almost
like
52,000 on the
Fine,
table.
yeah.
But we got Keir's
Yeah.
145 that he had. Okin's got 372.
200?
Tiger's got 135. Ace, even though he lost that big pot to Tiger, doubling
Yeah,
up
where's the
Tiger,
200?
he's
Yeah,
still
where's
got
the-
over
where's the
200 on the
200?
That's
table.
where it is.
Insane.
Right there.
Okay.
And Royski with the small
go.
stack, he only bought in for 20K.
Let's go.
So he's up to 50K, he's up 30K, while these other guys are, you know, kind of blasting. JRB also up
Yeah, don't be
30K,
so sad. It's not
bought
like you
in for
expect him to come here
30K.
today and win, right?
But I mean, you could essentially turn 20K into 200K in this game. Easy.
That's a fair point. That's a valid point, you know?
But he did get a courtesy head start double up.
I did?
Didn't you double up right first orbit?
No.
Before you doubled up through the first orbit.
No, he won like 30K with,
I won 17.
or 18K, yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the biggest glass of wine I've ever seen.
that is a big.
Roy, did you order that?
That's a big glass.
That's the biggest glass of wine I've ever seen. Look at that. And that's my espresso?
You actually play better when you
Sugar's already
play.
in
You actually
there?
play better when you play.
Thank you.
JRB's turning
I
up.
don't think so.
He's got the espresso
Actually, definitely
and
not.
the biggest
Good
glass
move.
of wine we've ever seen.
I'll drink it all.
That's like half a bottle poured into that cup.
I mean, it's JRB. Come on.
Started with the juice cleanse. Still got one untouched.
I mean, he had 16 juices over there.
Sipping the espresso, and then
and this scoop
might be a long night for these
And
boys.
then you got it at the ace king. I was like, Brian gonna get annihilated.
Yeah,
today. He's gonna get annihilated today. That's what I thought. The 6 and then the ace king jack when I have ace king.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Remco, you're gonna know. Brian's got to be the biggest winner ever. So no,
Stop the fucking jinx. Come on. What in the world?
Peter won 400 one night, right?
I don't think Peter won 400, but I don't know.
So
How
you're the
much
biggest
you-
winner, Doc.
No, how much you in?
I'm in for 90.
Really good.
Stack envy, Donnie. Stack envy. We've all had it.
Right. Brown chips or stack of yellow.
Okay, could be some action here. We
trying
got a
everything.
top pair, top
Change
kicker
up
for
my
Hanks
lucky
and
chance.
And call
Yeah,
it bluff.
perfect.
Kier
I'm
with
telling you right now, if those
second
came from
nut flush draw and
Pacheco,
an overcard.
those are some unlucky 25s.
Even 5 more.
I never won
yeah,
one
one
pot after that 25 got switched over.
He doesn't want black. Brian,
You said you wanted black or
No,
no?
I want yellow.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted black.
And look at this. The 2,500 bet up to the $16,000 raise. All options on the table here for Hanks. Folding probably out of the question. You do have the Jack of Hearts here, so that's a little backup if you do want to call and play in position. Or maybe like a hand like Ace Jack of Clubs or something could be more aggressive in these spots. If I had Ace Jack of Hearts, I would just call to trap. But with this specific combo, like I said, all options on the table here.
There is the jam from Hanks.
And look at that. Kier just folds. I mean, that's a spot where Kier has a lot of equity with an
Enough of
overcard
your
and a
shit,
flush
yeah.
draw and some backdoor outs with the
Yeah.
6
Awkward
deuce
amount. I could've-
3
Yeah,
combo.
you're the jack. You're enough for his shit.
I wanted
But
to re-raise normal.
Good fold. He's kind of
Range,
priced out there
like
to call, so great
40
fold.
and have 50 behind.
We were flipping.
No, you were ahead of this because of Jack Hearts.
Why, Andy? Why? Why?
I just want to have an even number of it. It's my luck to chip. I'm running good today.
You know, I think a lot of people there just raise and just call it off.
Did
So
you just add on?
kudos to him for
No, I don't.
being disciplined.
It folds. Pocket fold. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, ace 10 versus 4.
We're gonna probably fire the turn pretty
Yeah, I
big.
would have called and tried to just get you to fire one on the turn. But
Yeah, it was most likely gonna fire it on the turn.
for sure.
Maybe there's a little neighbor psychology there.
Raise.
I was scared of my check raises.
I was scared. I was scared.
Big hand in the small blind here against the button open. Look how wide these ranges get. 9-5 offsuit. So obviously we need to 3-bet ace queen suited. Tricky spot to be in here if you're JRB, but he's going to keep
Queen and hearts or
attacking
something?
ace.
King 3 of hearts.
And ace isn't going to have it here. I think this is just one of those.
Some boost king. or
JRB's
queen
about
that
to
can
get the
come
clip.
off. And then he's gonna do whatever. I mean, if I can get stacked, draw me dad.
But like,
But whatever.
5K.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna go all in. There's already gonna move in
Then
anyway.
I can crawl.
You might just turn me fucking completely down, and then I'm screwed. That's why I didn't do it. If I had more, I wouldn't go all in, so then I could just do that beat me so well.
Makes sense. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose.
Or you could have a jack too and call.
So if you find yourself in this spot, right, button opens, you 3-bet.
You jam.
Their range is so wide, you're going to have bluffs and middling hands and good stuff
I
to
think it
3-bet them.
queens. Yeah.
When
I
you
have a
get
king
4-bet
jack
by
as
the
well.
big blind, they should also have a very tight range and bluffs. So when it comes back to you and you have a hand like ace-queen suited, I would just stick it in, given that JRB only has 44K back. If he had 200K like I do, then I would call
sorry, I
and
keep-
leave his bluffs in there.
It's a force
And
of habit. I may
we do see
accidentally
ace
it
go
again,
ahead
but
and find that all
We
in.
do?
I
So
don't mean
well
to.
played.
I'm hitting my vape. I just don't even hit it subconsciously.
All those kind of rust-colored orangish chips, 25K a piece.
Okay,
Okin
Okin
All
Spain.
ace
said he's
put
gonna
in
pay
there.
for
Okin
it.
Spain. Okin Spain.
Is that right?
You say he's paying the next.
He's never said that.
I heard him. He
Yeah,
said
it is Spain.
Trying to bait the winner
The
into
end of the
paying
night,
time, I
oh
think.
my God.
250 to the dealer
You
because he's
whisper.
up
That would cause him too much.
250,000.
No, you guys are too rich. You can pay.
I'm feeling kind of poor right now.
That's
Okin, I love to see Okin like you don't. I haven't seen Okin
this
be
one-
this
yeah, yeah,
cheerful
this one specifically,
yet,
yeah, just
so
for
it's
this
kind of
live
funny to see. He's really relishing in the success
you
of tonight.
Yeah, look at the lineup. You said that in the
I
beginning.
said at the beginning that was gonna
Yeah.
be the best game you had.
seems like the worst fucking game to me right now. But
I know. I'm sorry. Hanks.
sorry. Service in here.
Okay, we see the appearance of that infamous hand of the night. 2 4s. They did just win that 150K coin flip.
Just my card.
We're going to see them enter the
Online.
pot here as well. Lots of suited aces out there.
Give me
Another
this.
4 folded.
Second.
There's 1 4 left in the deck.
7 out.
Raise, call. From the
What'd you say,
Tiger.
It's 7 out. The crap's turn.
I 7'd it right there.
And I actually hit the 8.
I just
Rampart
commented on
Casino.
it. Yeah.
When have
I
you-
don't understand.
When was that?
Let's see. There's only 1 4 left in the deck, though, Donnie. Can it flop a set?
I live right down the street.
Might not be
I've
real.
never been there, I don't think.
Oh,
Tiger with the best of it,
That's right down the
and
street.
Hanks is not
Yeah.
really going to like this. Hanks is also flop top pair.
Yeah, I know I've never been there. Has anybody ever been there?
Sam
I
Sorrell
could go
told
home and
me
just check it out.
something. Oh, no, he used to live near there or something. He mentioned that somehow.
I've been in the Sankos bowling in theater.
There's another spot where it could
good movie
ultimately
too.
be trouble
Yeah, I mean,
for Hanks. He's got top pair. But of course, that 9 kicker
Really?
is
Some
not
custom good
nearly
movies,
as
I've never
good
been
as
there.
the ace kicker that
But
Tiger
that's right.
has.
That's right near Tivoli also.
And when your opponent
Right
bets
across the street.
this board texture into 5 opponents, they
I love the
probably
summary
have a
one, but
pretty good
sometimes
hand. So
there's
Hanks
only
need to
enough
be really
Pacheco.
cautious here.
You want to play
Summary.
craps?
But there's only like
I don't even know how.
three
I'll be
moves.
the house.
Okin would have made tricks
Actually, only three
Yeah.
options.
with the best kicker.
The first number you roll, if it's not a craps number,
Stop. Don't flip. Don't start.
We're talking about dice.
No, but he induced you to flip with the dice. Don't flip.
Tiger
my
check
luck.
check on
I
the
think
safe
lifetime, you
7,
and I
which
probably
is
leave it.
reasonable
We're
here.
going to leave it that way.
about right, yeah.
And
Yeah,
Hanks
nah, we
now
should have invested from yesterday,
improves
so-
Yeah,
to
maybe-
jacks
maybe
and
Hanks
7s with a king.
Yes.
fires
I
for
lost
some value here.
320,000 flipping, and it didn't hurt.
Good little
That's the
value
lesson.
bet. It's kind of a block bet. 10, 2,
I mean, I need to make a phone call to your mom. That's what I think. I need to make a phone call to your mom.
Okay, 13,000 maybe.
I want to hear what she says about that.
No, it wasn't that much. He's gonna see the bad news.
I had ace 7. I just shouldn't hope. Oh, number 7, Robert.
I thought he was 8.
No.
Yeah, he's 7.
We're only 7 players, Andy.
Oh, that's right.
He's so much better when they lower it. So much better.
We needed
Yeah.
a Jack 4
I
flop.
agree.
That's what me and you needed.
Back 4.
Jack 4 flop. That's what we needed.
No,
Why?
I'm running mad.
Yeah. So you have ace
I
jack
keep
and
rolling
fours.
sevens.
You just set up with me yesterday. Leave me alone.
7? All right, 4.
It was set up against
7 out.
3-handed.
Yeah,
That was
against you. Like I can never. I mean, against.
Oh, yeah,
anybody.
ace 8-3, and I'm betting the flop, and you guys both have sets. Didn't I?
6. Okay, 6. 8.
It's fucking hard.
7 out. Jesus Christ.
Wish I was booking you right now.
Oh, fuck me.
31.
Give me a hand, dude.
JRB isolates the ace 2
Like
suited on the
debating
button.
if you make espresso.
10. 7 out. Jesus Christ.
Here, do like this. Yes. That's it.
It's that lip balm.
And Tiger with the limp re-raise here with the ace 8 offsuit.
7 out.
And there's that big ass glass of wine we were talking about.
7 out.
I mean, he needs to start drinking some of that pretty soon.
The most combination.
The big ass glass of wine coupled with the big ass flopping trips
Auto 7 out.
when I was
What's that?
dominated
Doesn't
pre-flop.
count, doesn't
Oh, the
count.
dice are rigged.
8.
They are, right?
Now we haven't seen
10. That's
Tiger
the first
go
time
too
we did
crazy
it.
post flop, and here we see that continue with a very, very small bet.
I'd be making
Yeah, I
money
mean, he's
this
kind of stabbed
7
like
out.
here and there,
These are
but
rigged as
ultimately,
shit, man.
you know, hasn't
These are
gotten
rigged
too
as
out of
shit.
line.
No wonder Rampart's still around. Holy shit.
Deuce
No one
on the turn, quad ducks
every single
for
dice
JRB.
every single roll.
And this is a
Somebody
green
wake
light.
up Brent Hanks. We got ducks on the pond
3
everywhere.
or 4 in a row. That's insane.
This is a green light for Tiger to keep kind of blasting, right? Because you should have the range advantage here.
Yeah, you do.
Little does he know he's bluffing
I
into
have a
unbeatable
strategy
hand.
where I like, so my
And the ace on the river, no way,
What
2
an
outs there,
insane
Donnie.
river card.
And obviously Tiger's going to think he's good now.
5K or whatever, I don't bet the board.
He goes so
Even
small.
the crap ones, the
He's
11
going to get the
bombs,
he's going to get the rest of it though.
Those are the most fun to hit.
Look at JRB scratching his neck. Oh, what should I do? I guess I'm
got the
all
all
in here.
around the world.
Yeah.
I got the nuts.
All in.
Still like 1,500.
There is all of it.
You call?
And Tiger makes the call.
Well,
Did we just
can't
lose the
believe it.
wine?
No way.
Oh my, oh no.
Oh my
JRB,
God.
come on.
Oh
what,
my God.
What
So-
are you doing, buddy?
Not one drop.
We need an instant replay, please.
Oh,
We
one
need an
drop.
instant replay. Thank God it didn't hit the felt. I saw the deuce, but what are
All
you
over the
doing,
table. I hope they
JRB?
take a break.
That
All
was
right.
some enthusiasm.
I have to run to the bathroom. Wait, is the thing
Well,
over?
it's all over the rail of the table.
I'm running to the bathroom anyway. You got anything so good.
Oh my God, look at this.
Oh my Lord.
What a goof.
JRB, come on, man. I know it's your game, but man, come on.
Look, we need like an instant replay of that. You have the wine in your hand. You're all in. You get snap called. You have the nuts. You table your hand, but somehow you spill the wine? Come on.
That was ridiculous. Well, I don't remember what happened.
7 out.
Actually, I don't even remember the last time.
5.
I'm just here to enjoy you guys' company.
Yeah, I'm enjoying.
Yeah, and, you know, win, lose. We never care about that. We're just here to have fun with each other. Enjoy the company.
This is
Yeah,
this
easy to
is-
say.
Yeah. I just doubled up. I'm a little embarrassed. Hopefully the guys in the booth aren't grilling me too hard, and we're just here to have fun, everybody.
I just hope it doesn't stain that nice cream-colored rail. I mean,
Already.
come on. It's all down the side of the
Oh
table.
my gosh.
It's probably all over those chips and all the rack and everything. Oh my God.
Oh, Roy doesn't have
7 out.
I mean,
It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah,
It could have been a
Yeah.
lot worse if it went right under the table.
I mean, I'm still shocked that one of the final 2 aces hit the river in that hand, because that was the only way JRB was getting paid there. Wow. Man. What a game tonight, Donnie. Like, this is just, wow. You just don't think this stuff happens, and it does. And here we got the mystery hand because his RFID reader cannot read anymore because it's got Merlot on it. But a 3-bet to 16,000. And these are the 2 nemesises here, so I'm not sure what's going to go down here.
You want
Who
to hear a
picks you
crazy
an all
stat?
in?
Teams trailing in a playoff game by 14 plus points in the final 245 and fourth quarter are 1 in 994. It's the first time this ever happened in NBA playoff history.
These playoffs now are different, though. These leads, like, teams would never be down 20 and win. Now this
Yeah.
Who
stuff
knows if
happens
we'll
all
see
the
that
time.
mystery hand from JRB.
Why do we do flop?
We can just take these chips out and just, oh, shoot.
Oh, you want to?
Matt, here, look, you gotta give these to Matt. Matt,
I know.
But that, I mean, the 3-point hasn't changed.
The analytics.
Queens, big hand for JRB, not messing around
Shooting
there.
35% from 3 is Better than 40.
And look at the chips covered in wine. Oh my gosh. And we see the run out. And Royski would have won, apparently.
I mean, you get 50% more points.
And
Look at the Venetian team. Come on, guys. If you don't see the work here, come down to the Venetian. Come play some poker, play cash, play some tournaments. They're awesome staff here. And look how fast they're cleaning this mess up that JRB
Worth
made.
5,
I did?
And 2's worth 3.
I thought I was going to be the big blind. I don't think I missed a hand.
I was the big guy.
Oh, okay. So I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Let's try it. Try this, try it.
You need to get JRB a sippy cup.
Thank you.
I mean, clearly he can't handle it.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be, you know, Remco was always talking about, hey, watch the cups on the table.
I mean, you should always watch the cups on the table. I mean, he just had the wine glass just sitting there on the table. After earlier, he was like, oh, I'm feeling a little some kind of way because I just took some sleeping pills. Oh.
Why would I double you up?
Yeah, quad deuces.
I don't have enough more. Like I'm calling the 16.
Yeah, but why? Oh, you flop a set?
No, I asked him to. I didn't flop. I flopped.
You had queen jack.
Ace with the nuts flush.
What did it come?
Ace 8-10, 8-10 of hearts.
Oh, it's terrible flop for me.
Ace 8-10 with 2 hearts. I flop ace with a flush.
Yeah. Good chance to double up. I wanted you to call.
Check. No, I'm saying I just get lucky on the flop.
What happened to my 25K chip? Did somebody change it?
Yeah, you call with it and then Andy sent it to Brian to change it.
Oh, thank you.
JRB, he's not sure what's going on, but he's up. He's winning, so that helps.
Wow. That's a good zip.
Yeah, nice sound effects there.
Not sure where he buried his microphone, but we'll figure that out later.
Poker Go audio team, you guys are on it. Must have turned the AC back on in there.
I prefer when it's extremely cold when I play poker.
Yeah, it keeps you like.
I like to be like bundled up, like cold.
Yeah, I actually do cold training for poker rooms, so I'm always, you know, ready. Royski says, look, nobody else seems interested. I'll put 12K in here, try to win this pot. With nada, king high. And look at JRB, he's grabbing chips. Trying to get a read. He's confused, makes no sense. He blocks a 6-3, he blocks, that's it.
How could you have a 3 here? How could you have a 3 here?
There is another player in the pot, so.
Do you have one?
Great camera shot here. See both players. But we do have Keir still in here.
Sorry, boys. This makes no sense.
So Keir bet the flop. Royski called with just king 7. JRB called turn ace. Everyone checks. And now Royski leads into the river.
He's good. He's getting better.
How old is he?
5. Yeah. He's getting better tonight. It's not bad.
JRB really wants to make this call. But you might be lighting money on fire here with a player behind after giving off the strength of your hand.
No.
JRB is out of the way there. Keir also out of the way, and Royski shows it.
JRB knew.
That was Squid or no?
9. 45, yeah.
Whatever, dude. Take yours, pass it there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so we're seeing the squid,
Do the math.
the N2 version of squid get paid out. And
Yeah, so Hanks loses squid there. 9 hands were played, so he loses 4,500, and then everyone gets their piece at $500 per squid button. So Ace, Jeremy, and Keir.
Okay, Keir. I was wondering. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, my fault.
No problem.
50, 100.
I was gonna say something.
Oh, I thought you said 1,500.
Keir, are you
Keir
okay
lost.
with the squid?
Hanks got 2. Hanks,
Guys, I'm
Jeremy,
gonna
and
call that
H
doing
got
the Daniel.
$1,000.
You make the perfect
The other
read
one's
and
got
then don't pull the trigger.
500.
If you call, I might just go all in.
Rip City.
Funsies.
I believe that.
Or not all in, but like raise.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Then it looks more
I was
powerful.
thinking.
Then it looks more powerful. Yeah, before I do
Yeah, by the way, it's harder for me to call with you behind also.
Yeah.
Because you were over there looking so fucking
What
uninterested
did you
that I
make it?
thought you might be interested.
I was just trying to be neutral.
Huh?
I was trying to be neutral.
Oh, yeah, no, you actually,
That's right.
maybe you were, but you looked extremely uninterested.
He wanted you to call. Right?
No, it does nothing for me.
Oh,
I
right.
lose no matter what.
Oh, right,
I have to bluff.
Right.
Wait.
Okay.
17.
Royski coming with a 3-bet. It's going to be the wrong time, I think.
Right.
Bluff or not.
That's why I like it.
Huh?
Another thing I like about it.
That what?
You got to do your homework. You can't be counting on other people.
35, 38.
Perfect read.
Gotta do your own.
No, but it keeps everybody in. Even when.
How is that not 40 behind? Like 45 behind.
It's almost 45. It's almost, you're right. Just put your chip.
I put it in. What do you mean? I put it in front.
From Keir's perspective, you cannot. Your yellow chips are not visible.
20, 34,
Yeah, my
35.
allergies fired up.
Put the blacks in back if
44.
you want.
No, I straddle. I only get $20 back.
All in and call, I
I
think?
only get $200.
I don't know. He said
That's
twice.
it.
I
No, I
guess.
did not.
No, he didn't call you. Okay.
It's like 44
Oh, it
behind
was?
here.
Oh, sorry. buddy.
44 behind.
I thought it was straddling.
What?
First
Oh,
aid
you went
kit.
all in already.
You got allergy medicine?
I might have a.
All right, yeah, let's cop it up. Need some Allegra or Zyrtec or some shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, boy. Guy carries around a first aid kit with him everywhere he goes. Unbelievable. You got a Band-Aid?
There is
Band-Aid?
the fold out of Royski.
You got some witch hazel in there?
Witch hazel. I don't even know what the hell that is, but yeah, probably.
I already do not know what witch hazel is.
Witch hazel, people don't do that. Do you know what that is?
One?
When you were a kid, like this morning, I would have loved it.
thing, but I
My
don't
little girl
5K.
fell, she was doing some skating or whatever.
One, right?
Yeah.
Ace, 8 of hearts.
Thanks. Yeah, she was, and she scraped her hand. When I was a kid, Mom would
just
put a little
call it
witch
going
hazel on it. And
Oh,
that'd be
it's
that.
like just a
It's like
psychological thing.
alcohol, something like.
Oh, I thought it was
like
just a
It's not
psychological.
likely we both hit an ace.
If you have like a
Alcohol,
bug bite, you
something or
put it on.
Yeah,
it.
that's why I
Kind
said
of-
can call Ace 8 of hearts. 9.
I need a glass.
I can't call ace queen.
Yeah, take it.
Make it so big and you have 40K behind.
Don't blame you, Kirske. Don't blame me.
Yeah.
What do you have?
No,
Kirske, Ace 8 of hearts.
yeah, please.
Ace king.
Ace queen.
I think Jeremy might have just ordered another glass of wine. We'll
Jeremy?
see if he
Yeah,
holds
sure.
on to this one.
You just opened so fucking big, you fucking.
Yeah, I don't know. What
No, I know. That's why I.
it's just-
That's why I did it.
Just stuck 120,000. Pretty deal.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. I have a feeling you're gonna buck a win if you play long enough.
For sure, if we play long enough. But how long?
Okay, look, we
tonight.
got
I
action.
mean tonight. No, I know.
7-8 off, open. King 7 off, 3-bet. 2 9s. 17K dead money in front of us. Probably the worst hand we might consider all in with.
Yeah, I'm freezing. Did you make them turn the hold back on? It's freezing again.
Good job.
Come
Logan.
on, .com. Why are you trying to dump on me, .com? You deserve it.
Would it have worked?
Depends on the flop.
Oh, you're
Somebody
seeing the
fucking
flop.
fucked it.
Oh, you made it
I see that's not bad.
13,000?
Somebody fucked.
You made it
Well, it's gotta be
13,000?
this side. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not calling 13,000.
7 out. First one.
What do you had, dog shit? What do you gonna say?
King 7.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby.
and hard.
Baby.
Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Let's go, guys.
How are you?
Okin, the biggest winner by far, $231,800. Hanks is still, you know, he's been kind of right around $160,000 to $180,000 in the negative. Hasn't really been able to turn things around much at all. Keir is now starting to kind of join him. A six-figure loser right now, down 113K, and we'll see if that figure gets deeper as we play on into the night.
That's fun.
A hot roll of dice.
Do we table max? We table
Yeah, I
max.
mean, it's
together.
like 100K is like a buy-in in this game at this point, so
Cool.
It ruins it.
things
That's
could change
kinda why I
quickly.
stopped playing. Nowhere to go.
Let's make it 100.
What am I doing?
Heads up.
Heads up to the flop.
How much you in fun?
Ace 8-8 here. Very good for Hanks.
57.
JRB left with just king high. Of course, the 8's on board, yes.
3,000.
Gonna float here. Thinking his king high could be good. Knows Hanks likes to play wide ranges. And this improves him to aces and eights with a king kicker. So depending what sizing Hanks uses here, he might get a customer. I love the size.
About 1/3 pot here, 6 into 17-4, and he's going to get a call, so he's getting at least 6K more.
Can't lose.
Deuce on the end.
And here's where you get to go polar. You get to be bluffing or nothing. And he goes very small. And JRB, who incorrectly folded last time when he had a hunch, he's got the dagger eyes staring Hanks down.
You're awesome, bro. You're so awesome. Why am I so certain you're full of shit? Oh my God. Gonna do the Daniel again. Make the right read and fold. Ah.
7.
Now Hanks
So
could
full of shit.
play this hand like an 8, an ace.
Fucking love
He
you
could
and
just
hate
have
you at the same time.
9s, 10s, jacks, queens,
Oh,
kings.
God.
Myself at the same time.
JRB does make the correct fold there. Hank
Go
shows
there.
the full
King
house.
Good fold.
Folded jack 8.
Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Oh, you had the money in there too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and my time too? Yeah.
JRB with a new glass of wine, folks. If they didn't fill it up as much, they said, all right, we saw what you did
of
last
course.
time.
They should also put one of those little plastic tops on it.
Yeah.
I love energy to say it again.
No, that time I'm like, man, if Hanks is sick enough to bet again, he deserves this one. I would have actually loved for you not to have the ace there.
I would have loved for me not to have it too. Since you folded.
100, 200, 400 blinds.
Almost like 4,000 just to make sure he called. I didn't
Let's shuttle, right?
fucking nothing.
I get.
Raise 15.
It's like working at again.
Look what Tiger's got, Donnie.
Call.
For sure, both
I
have
mean,
Tiger.
I'm not surprised. It's like once every, what, 3 hands now we've seen it?
I have
And
it.
you flop a set, what, once out of every 8 times? And we have not seen a set tonight.
Yeah,
And we have
the
for sure
checker
seen pocket fours 16 times. So
Tiger did.
we should have seen 2 sets.
Oh, yeah. and
We
the
haven't
other
seen
game,
one.
Tiger came and folded.
Variance. We might not see a set again with Hanks raising, but we'll see.
8,400.
These guys are deep.
I'm ready for football season to start.
Bro, it's May.
Ready for Squid. That's right now, right?
I mean, I think we're all ready for football season to
Squid
start.
season.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also May. I mean, you got a while to go. They just had the draft.
That being said, this basketball
84.
playoff season is the sickest playoff season ever. It could go down as the sickest playoff season ever. 2 weeks ago, Barkley and Shaq were talking about how they wanted to
so bad.
forego their
think it's
paycheck
80
because they love the job
yeah,
so much.
84.
Look at this. I mean, Tiger with a natural hand that wants to continue. Ace and Keir, not so much, but we're 4 ways to the flop with 34,000 in the middle. A nice little Lexus.
King, queen, jack.
just
Keir
throws
says,
in the
nah,
5-3.
I'm out of here.
Love it.
I mean, he's the only one that could win spade.
True.
Hanks is going to continue here. Probably just going to work right here. 14,000.
You would think it works. And it does. And then
He wants to see every fucking.
We're gonna see him anyway. Me and Keir usually show each other our hands.
Look, I'm playing bad. Give me a sec.
Stuck less than me.
I'm mentally stuck.
I'm mentally stuck. That's a fucking fact.
I mean, listen, you know.
I've been losing for months.
I just call it 5-3 offsuit.
The mindset, the psyche of two players stuck in a big game.
Yeah, that's true.
Stuck over 120,000, both of them. Ace with 2 queens.
Okay, 15.
No straddle this hand, so we see a little more honesty.
Call.
Call.
He said call.
3 players.
And look at this flop. Everyone gets a piece. Tiger gets 2 pair with the 7 deuce.
3,000.
And Ace with the over pair with the backdoor club draw. And Hanks with the worst of it between the 3 leads.
Call.
Good discipline there by Ace. A lead and a call. Didn't raise, although he could have.
Check.
Tiger, does he want to go for value, protect his hand? He does.
10,000.
And Ace with actually a lot of equity going into the river, especially if Hanks folds. He could win with an 8 and 9, or a club, or a queen. I imagine if he calls, Hanks might find a way out, but Hanks does have an up and down straight draw as well, so I'm not sure. Good discipline. Equity shifts a little bit higher in Ace's favor now with the 8 as an out.
Get a chance to think if I can win. I have to make my good hands a bluff. So every hand.
And if you didn't believe that any 2 cards could win in No Limit Hold'em, believe it now. 7 deuce suited has taken down pocket queens after all 5 cards are revealed.
$13K here on the end, 13 into 33.
You can tell Ace's spidey senses don't like this bet at all.
As long as I hit a few
Especially with the ace hitting the river, flush hitting the turn.
It has kind of seemed like all night long, like pots that are closer to around, let's say 1/3 of the pot, have like always been valued, like from any player tonight, you know.
Yeah.
Triple hit. These dice.
I think Tiger's strategy is more aligned
These
with
dice
small
are
betting
juiced.
than most other players, but yeah, I hear what you're saying for sure.
These dice are juiced.
So Ace basically has a bluff catcher here, unless you think your opponent could be betting worse for value. Like let's say they have 9-10, and they're just like block betting.
He hands the 13K right over to him.
Wow. Good thing he's in.
Huh? Gonna call check raise.
Oh, maybe.
And then right.
Yeah. No, maybe.
Shows the queens.
Wow.
The losing queens. And Tiger scoops that pot.
You flopped your pair, Andy, or turned?
Flop.
Thank you for not raising the
Tiger.
flop, Andy.
7.
Tiger.
7.
Do 7, Tiger.
How does Tiger?
Who's Andy?
7.
Who's Andy?
I just rolled like 3 sevens.
Tiger, you might have busted both of us if you raised the flop.
What does that happen, dude?
Raise
You
the
busted
flop.
Pacheco,
Why?
but maybe not me.
No, I think probably you get away, Hank.
Yeah, I guess I get away. But I was gonna bust Pacheco. You saved money there, Pacheco. You didn't, you know?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
always flop.
You could lose way more.
4. 7. That's
Okay. Some big hands. These are always tricky. These middling kind of highish pairs. Dead money in there. Button aggressor. You can mix your strategy between 3-betting and calling.
I don't understand.
6.
Oh, you made it 6. That was 3 and 3. Okay.
JRB's out of the way.
Whoa,
That
bear.
leaves three-handed action between Okin, Royski, and Keir. Queen 10-10, full house right on the flop for Royski. You got a gutter ball for Keir. You got, I mean, a halfway decent 2-pair for Okin. It's not the worst thing in the world.
So look, typically with the full house here, you just want to call. What are you scared of?
Okin got out of the way, and Royski does just that. He calls. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
And now you just pray your opponent has something to pay you off. A worse 10, an overpair.
And a king comes in on the end after Keir checks back the turn. That gives him 2-pair and could potentially cost him some money. At least that potential has increased now that he has hit this king.
For sure. Look at the texture of the board, though. You did get called on the flop. Your opponent could have Jack-9. They could have King-Jack. They could have a slow-played 10. So you do have to be aware when they bet. And this is a full pot bet. So now you have a bluff catcher, and you have to think, what bluffs can my opponent actually have here? Jack-9 makes a straight. Jack-8 maybe just folds a flop. Ace-Jack makes a straight. So this is a great fold by Keir. Doesn't think long.
Good fold.
I would assume I'll eventually go one day when the kids are a little older, but
Yeah. Or
Royski throws the full house over to him.
Yep.
Says,
So that
here,
card
check
will
out my
bring your
queen
hand.
10 suited.
yeah, it's not worth it.
Did.
It did. Good fold. Unless you're gonna go for like a month
It's a king.
to bring the king, which you're not.
I'm not bringing them nowhere right now.
Right.
I was supposed to take him to Blaz's card store today. And I told him
Wait, if you check
yesterday,
your bet, probably
listen,
don't bet,
you
just-
can go tomorrow.
Just check.
Yeah,
You guys
just check
gotta,
it.
you guys gotta
Yeah,
behave
just check it.
close to perfect tonight, okay? No fighting, no talking back, close to perfect. So instead of
I should bet
being their
something
normal
stupid, then you
bad, they
call.
were extra bad.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Then today,
Small or
they picked him up from
whatever.
school.
2 4s.
And I didn't tell them they're not going.
Once again.
They're like, are we going to the card store?
I was praying you have ace jack.
And they both
Freaking out? Yeah.
freaking out.
Ace jack with jack 9 or something. What would they
I
say?
told you guys, you're not going. I said perfect behavior, and you didn't behave at all yesterday. They were both crying, please. Oh. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna
That's
work.
my hand, the Royski.
Royski. No, that was suited. Right?
That was suited.
I
you're
want
right.
to see that.
That was-
I want to see a video of that.
That's crazy.
Still no set of 4s. It's just absolutely insane.
But the best hand currently, it somehow
Oh, does
Everything
Fades.
He's super smart, so everything.
Quick check through from all 3 players. Jack of spades joins the party on the turn.
Were
That
you
gives
like that?
Royski a pair of jacks. He's got by far the best hand here, and he's going to bet it.
yeah. You're getting it back right
My
now.
parents gave up. Once I was like 9 or 10, I just ran the whole house. It was like what I said, we're gonna go here for dinner, or just, whatever it was. And then
You have
did
siblings?
what it was. One brother.
Alright, he looks. So he looks exactly like you. Like immediately can like exactly like you.
Older or younger?
Younger.
What did your brother do, Hank?
He owns weed stores in Seattle, amongst some other things.
Was he the one killing it? Or was that someone else?
Yeah,
That's Strato.
Weed stores.
He's doing extraordinarily.
Was he doing it illegally before and now legally?
No. He was one of the people in charge of Google's cloud security before that.
Oh, so he's like a program engineer?
He won the equivalent of the Nobel Prize for computer computer
wow.
science. Yeah.
So he's like super fucking.
Hey. So you're the dumb one in the family?
For sure.
I'm saying my little brother was tutoring incoming MIT guys on his second semester over there.
Columbia, his group in Columbia won like some prize in Geneva.
My dad went to Columbia.
Tiger getting a little out of line here
Raise, 13,000.
with the Vegas party.
Little liberal.
Not so great anymore.
Little too supportive.
Not so great anymore.
Action has paused here on Keir. He's giving it some thought. And look at this. He's reaching. Those are 5K chips, so that's 30,000.
I'm out.
How much are you playing behind?
Tilt.
Even when Hanks finds a pretty one, it's just you can't. It's just crazy action in front
Oh
of you.
my
You just
God!
can't-
Look at this, Donnie. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, the pain.
King, Queen, Jack. Hanks would have smashed this one with top two pair.
Yeah. And you're right. Like he had the best kind of equity hand here, King Queen suited. And Keir, look, when you play this hard, this should be your board. He's gonna come with it.
Wow. It's always whatever Andy does. Always.
Why?
shows
What
him
did he
ace.
flop Hank straight?
Maybe he showed the 4. I don't know, but
I had a big hand.
And he likes to fuck around.
Anything Andy does just fucks me 100% of the time. It's so fucking spooky.
Tiger?
Tiger.
He looked exactly like this Andy dude. That's why I'm accidentally calling him Andy.
Yeah, that's my nickname.
Information.
Oh, yeah,
Andy's short for Andrew.
Look
at
him.
Andrew Ace.
Andy's short for Andrew.
Andrew Ace.
Yeah.
wow. I mean, that was a sick pot
Whatever
right
Tiger
there.
does
That was
is
some
fucking
street
good.
poker.
What was the TV show on Netflix with the tiger? King Tiger?
Oh, yeah, no, Tiger King.
Tiger King with Joe Exotic.
Tiger King. That was a fucking hilarious TV show.
And here we go, the Tiger King.
That dude was like the biggest, like when it's everybody was talking about his
Yeah.
Because it was COVID, nobody else had anything
Right,
to do but
right.
sit at home and watch that shit.
That was the stupid shit ever.
Fucking, it was diarrhea. It's retarded. That's
It's so retarded.
Gosh. Ace 9 deuce here. Interesting flop with
I haven't heard you
JRB
say
flopping
that
a flush
in a long
draw.
time, but now I remember you say that. Oh, it's so funny.
And he's going to opt to lead with it here. Comes kind of small. Hanks hits him with a raise to 7K. JRB flicks it in. King on the turn.
Getting cold, right, kid?
Yeah, it's blowing on my fucking everything.
So let's put it, yeah. You said you called, right?
Check,
Yeah.
check, and a 10 comes in on the end.
No bluff with the blockers.
Check, check again. The queens are going to hold for Hanks.
What happened?
He led the 5, I raised.
On ace 9 deuce?
Yeah.
No oh, yeah, the 9.
No, what? Oh, we finished the bar.
None left.
Oh, perfect. I have 2 losers. 3 losers! Fucking yay! So now I'm getting 1,500 per bottle.
Yeah.
So this is where
That's
it gets
fucking good.
pretty profitable for anyone who has a squid button because
Yeah,
there are
give me this,
3
give me this.
losers.
I get
I get 4,500 from someone.
I get
So how does it
Give
work?
it to them.
After
I'll give
9
Jeremy
hands,
500 back.
whoever doesn't have a
need
button
a
has to
15.
pay.
Yeah, has to pay
That's it. I'm
the
scoring.
9 times
right.
the
Right.
amount, which is
Yeah.
5,
Every
so
little I owe.
4,500.
I know I
So
owe
3
4,500.
players have
Yeah,
to pay
4,500.
4,500.
Wow.
So if you have 3, like Hanks
That's
does, he
1,500.
gets 3
1,500
times 500 from each player.
Right, gotcha.
I would've
So it's
played that
3
last
times
night.
Wow, that was a
500
good pay.
times 3.
You get paid in 3 spots.
So he gets
3 spots,
4,500.
I would
three
have played that
people.
last
It's a
hand,
nice
I would've
win
won.
for him.
How much
Yeah.
did you pay?
An ace.
How many you had here?
I didn't know that we were. I know.
There we see Hanks and Royski both had 3. The losers on that round were Okin, Ace, and JRB.
I get paid on 3 buttons, 4,500.
Yeah, I call Andy.
Tiger guy.
I would have played that last hand. We switched it up.
Fucking tiger.
Who switched it up? What are you doing?
We switched up the Squid game in the middle of the night.
Queen.
We played 2
What you
different
gonna do
variations.
with that
of it.
clear?
But we've been playing this variation for
Variation, you
like
wanna
12
fold
hours.
What was that?
Yeah, either variation, you got to play the hand.
Yeah, in either variation you play. Because there was no more squid, it was the last squid out. It was the last button out.
Yeah, but there
It's
were
not,
3.
no, it's this last person. So last person.
yeah,
it's the last person.
This is the one we do that.
I know, but we play. I tilted myself. I confused myself.
That's all right. Ace 4 off is not usually going to be 2 queens. It just
I'm
happens.
gonna fold the turn when you fire anyways. It's all good.
Jeremy led the flop, and I raised.
With nothing.
No, he had diamonds. on
Okin continues with his
He had
strategy
diarrhea.
of limping in early
He had
position, even
diarrhea.
with big hands, especially when
It doesn't make a
a
difference.
straddle or
I'm
a
gonna fold the
squid
turn
is
when
on.
ace
This
bets
time he's doing
20.
it with ace
Do
king.
not bet 20.
It's not looking like he's going to get any action in terms
I'm
of a
thinking it might be a little
raise,
bit.
so
I'll tell you.
Maybe.
we're going to go
Just a little
6
bit.
ways here
Who knows?
for 800 each.
After you jump the
Queen,
fence, flop.
4,
Good chance he's
deuce.
not gonna bet the turn.
Action checks around. 3 hits the turn. Robert taking a stab here with his straight draw. Keir's got a good one. He's got a pair of 4s. He's got a flush draw. He's also got a straight draw of his own. Okin gives it up.
Heads up.
Nine comes home.
No pair.
Check, check, and Keir's going to win it here with the pair of 4s.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't raise.
A little bit past 11 o'clock here in Las Vegas. Appreciate you guys
Very likely.
for
If I made
tuning in
29?
to tonight's Venetian Poker Live
Man, I
high
have a
stakes
pair,
cash
yeah,
game.
open-ended with a flush draw. Like,
Please do
All options are on the
subscribe to
table.
the Venetian Poker Live channel if you haven't done so already. Lots and lots and lots
Would've
of
felt like the
tournament
right-
action
Look, when you
and
bet
cash
5K,
game
I was
action
thinking about
coming
how
your
to
way
do it.
all summer long.
If you make it 20K, then I have a pretty good idea.
This game is going to be every Wednesday night for the foreseeable future.
Yeah,
It may not
exactly.
always be the same exact cast of characters, but we'll see a bunch of familiar faces rotated in plenty. JRB and Okin are the hosts of the game, so we'll see them quite a bit. Hanks has played a lot. Royski's been in there quite a bit. Ace
do you
has
own
certainly been in
Toniero?
there a lot.
Me?
And then there are some very, very big tournaments at Venetian this summer as part of its Deep Stack Championship Series. You guys can find the schedule and information for that series on Venetian's website. Just navigate to the poker room page and then to the tournament page. You'll see that there are around $21 million in combined guarantees across the summer, including a 5K buy-in, $4 million guaranteed tournament that takes place in July. believe it's 9 final tables will be live streamed over the summer from Venetian. So if you love tournaments as much as you love high stakes cash, this is the spot to be. That's for sure. So subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel if you haven't done so already. Tiger makes it 2,400 with ace 4. Keir's got a nice looking jack 10 suited, and he makes it 17K.
He's trying to win everybody. As he should. As he should.
And that's a really big 3-bet size. Can't really do much when someone's re-raising that much. You're more incentivized to move all in, and you're also more incentivized to trap pre-flop. But they don't really give you much flexibility to do calls or small raises.
Make it 800, Andy.
No, then
I'll make it 1600.
Here's winning every hand. I want to see the flop.
Yeah, good point. You gotta get in there cheap.
Then he can open bigger.
Yeah, you gotta get in cheap with something, dude.
No, I mean like.
You want cheap? I go cheap.
I'm busting your balls. I'm joking with you.
Option. Check. 5 players. Check. 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 Check.
Check, 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 check. Another 7 on the turn.
Love to see the 6s bet here.
2,000.
It's a pretty good turn card. If no one's got a 7, you can maybe get value from a 5 or a deuce. Or maybe someone just has 9-3 offsuit and they're going to make a play.
6K from Royski. That pushes out Tiger with the heart draw.
Now I think when you have 6s here, you have to call because someone could raise you with a 5. Someone could raise you with draws.
Call. Heads up.
Someone could just be bluffing, of course.
Ace on the river. Okin checks. Let's see if Royski has another bullet in him here. Only way he can win this hand is if he pushes Okin out of the pot.
Okin's like, what? How does that card hit you? So you beat hearts, you beat 8-9, you beat 8-6, you beat 4-6, you beat 3-6. You know, if any of these hands want to play a little aggressively, obviously you block those combos, but 8-9 is an option, hearts are an option. And your opponent's basically saying, I got a 7 or nothing. But these are tough spots. These are tricky. If you know your opponent can just be going crazy like this, then you have to call.
Yeah, and I think Royski has shown not only tonight, but throughout all of his sessions here on Venetian Poker Live that he has the ability to bluff in him. And Okin's going to give it up.
God damn it.
I mean, that's just well-timed aggression.
Okay.
Give me 15 back, please.
And for everyone thinking about like the range breakdown there, Okin has a 7. He probably doesn't ever have like 8s or 9s or 10s or anything bigger there because he would raise those pre-flop. 6s, 5s, 4s, I think kind of fall in the same category. So some of his best bluff catchers happen to be 6s. And then if he ever has like ace-x of hearts or something, then obviously that's a pretty easy call. But I think 6s is basically his next strongest hand. So that's why it's very good that he considered calling because he should have some protection with his range. Since his range, that was like one of the strongest hands in his range, basically.
It's just like weird coincidence.
And look, pocket 4s hit the card readers once again tonight. Will they be victorious? Will they even see a flop?
Well, it looks better to try and see a flop now that Tiger's put the money in too, so.
Could this be the first time we see 3 4s?
Let's check it out. Nope. Queen, Jack, 10. We got a flopped straight for Tiger. We got open-ended for Okin, who was splashing around a little bit with the King 6 off. Okin gonna continue here, understandable.
So the 8-9 suited is kind of a tough hand because when you flop a straight like this, ace-king is present. So you don't really want to pile in money right now, although it's fine if he does.
So Okin came with 7,000, and it looks like kind of a smallish raise here from Tiger. He only goes to 18. That gets Hanks out of the way.
Right?
So if this was you in Okin's spot, what would you consider Tiger to have here, aside from obviously 8-9 of diamonds? What hands do you think he might make this play with? Small raise on this board texture.
I think you can have hands like King Queen, Queen 9, maybe a 10-9 suited, for example. Like has some sort of immediate value, but also I think has some sort of backdoor. Like I think that's kind of the bottom of what he's raising with. At least that sort of sizing. I think if he's got, let's say, Queen Jack, and he wants to raise, I think he's going to go a little larger.
Okay, yeah, I hear that. I was thinking Jack 10 and Queen Jack could still choose that size because they're all kind of similar hand class.
You're full of
Yeah.
shit.
But yeah, exactly, yeah. So if I was Okin though with the king blocker, I think I'm taking one off at least.
I mean, I might take one off. I might re-raise. You have all the ace kings there. Tiger has none of the ace kings.
Yeah. Now the problem is if nobody's ever going to fold two pair or a worse straight, then that kind of option of re-raising to bluff should be out the window. But I think knowing that you're the only one with ace king there, you should at least call. Now he didn't have a spade in his hand, so it's kind of hard to navigate. But he has enough equity against Queen Jack or Jack 10 to peel one off there, given the price he was getting and the pot odds, and his equity overall to hit a 9 or an ace. So I would have liked Okin to consider it a little bit more, but that's a very intricate
always
spot.
put the button in. This is a different format.
And also, I think a little bit more prone to take one
Was
off
this the
there.
first
I mean,
flop?
I'm not folding for that size.
Oh,
of the
okay.
king
So that
six.
was for time
I
flop.
agree with you.
Okay.
Is that if you are up against a straight,
just
just because you have a king, it's more likely 8-9 versus king 9. So, you know, you can still outdraw that. You know.
And if they just have like a spade draw, maybe they're going to be a little honest on the turn and check back some. You might have more equity realization there when it seems you. Because also look at this. If the board pairs, that favors the initial aggressor. We have all the pocket queens, pocket jacks, pocket tens. The other player doesn't have that stuff. So there's a lot of pathways to victory there without just improving our hand. So that's a very complex hand when you actually break down the ranges there. So that's why we're kind of giving it a little more attention. But I mean, this game is spicy, man. Like these players are all just battling.
This is the part where I'm in race.
Can't see how much you playing,
Start with 100.
Hanks made it 3K here with ace 9. Royski fired in a 3-bet up to 10K.
Yeah, Hank's digging out the hole here. But let's see what happens here. It's a very hard hand to play out of position. So you probably want to either 4-bet bluff or just fold it. And that's what happens. And now Royski. Action back on him. You know, it's like game of chicken.
I love Bitcoin.
Royski's up 70,000 tonight. You know, does he want to take a chance and stick this in, thinking Hanks could be bluffing or he could have the best of it or what? Or is he just going to bend the knee? He doesn't bend the knee,
He does
Donnie.
put it in.
And the snap fold from Hanks. Royski really on point tonight, man.
Some very well-timed aggression all night long from Royski.
He must have his wife watching, giving him tips. Told him to change his hoodie and probably telling him, hey, you know what to do. Turn up the aggression. Bring home the bacon.
I worked for that one. Fucking
You worked for it.
I had to stick the 100K with Ace.
That was kind of sick.
Yeah, he found that, man. That's a tough one, but yeah.
Who says Roy doesn't bluff?
I'm like, I don't think Hank said it, but we'll find out in like 5 seconds.
Hey, you have outs.
Yeah, I have like 3 outs.
Run it.
I was dead against it.
Ace 7, sure.
You want some?
Thank you, sir.
I should have just ripped it myself.
Just rip 100,000.
I should have.
Raise 8.
JRB's been very quiet tonight. Not his usual kind of lively self, it doesn't seem like. But he did announce that he's, feeling a little different.
Oh, versus Hanks?
Oh, you saw it.
But now look at this. Big raise, big 3-bet. Will there be any consideration with the ace-2 suited here to stick it in and gamble against Keir, who's shown the propensity to have some light action? Nope.
Wow, amazing. Show.
It's just King Jack.
Last in. Wow.
Keir
If
starting
we
to
win
rack
this,
up
I'm gonna get paid.
those Squid tokens once
So wait,
again.
if I get 4 and we 4 losers, how much I get paid?
4 with 4 losers means you get 8,000.
8,000.
Yeah.
Sick. Be focused, fucking fucker. Last button.
Yeah.
We have 4 losers now. You're gonna get paid a lot.
I only have 1, so.
It doesn't
So
matter.
this
there's
is
4
where,
losers.
in this version of the Squid game, this
You're
could
gonna
get
get 4 more for the one. You're gonna
quite
get 4
spicy on this
You go
hand.
from getting paid 1,500.
And it's also
Okay.
a spot where
Okay.
Ace
It's
talked
not
about
even
how
right
he
with
kind of
you,
messed
so
up
you
the
know,
last round of
it's
the
all
Squid
right.
game because he was still kind of
Not at all.
operating
Yeah,
under
like
the
discussing what
idea
to do.
that, oh, there's still
Yeah,
3 people left
got
who
it.
don't have a button as long as I'm just not the last one. Not realizing its number of hands. So this is the last
Whoever
hand
doesn't
of
have a
this
button
one. So
should
if you're
go
one
all
of
in.
those 4 players
That's what you should
who
do.
doesn't have a Squid and you don't win this hand, you're going to pay out $4,500.
Right here.
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, don't get Brian. Oh, how it's scared. Brian, like, that's your opportunity. What? So I was scared. You just said that you have nobody. You're like, and you're like, that's your opportunity.
here
Go
comes
in right
Ace.
here. How are you cheating my
He makes
friend?
it 7K, which is quite hefty. And JRB's in there. He also doesn't have a button.
Yeah, with an ace, he's blasted off sometimes.
He already a full five.
I mean, if you're Keir and you have an ace, and 2 people are in the pot who don't have
much you playing,
buttons,
Pacheco?
you could like
180.
just rip it in a way, like a way. It's like
Oh, shit.
Hank's
I didn't
also
see
without a
this.
button. Got a real hand here, pocket 9s.
You always do that. You count it and make it even stack, and then you then you put it back so it's not even. You count it again.
I mean, we know we're seeing more money get put in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might just cheat.
That's a good deal by Hanks. No, it's a good deal.
Strong. That's strong.
I mean, I don't think JRB's folding. Ace might find a fold, but I don't know if JRB can fold with this price because he gets to realize all his equity and he gets
But
a
the crazy
very
part
good price
is
on
Count
his
it,
money.
he won't.
Yeah, if Ace gets out of the way, there's his 7,000 is dead. Punch a bunch out of the money from some of the limbs, so there's about 8,000 or 9,000 dead. JRB has already put 7,000 in. He's only got 25 behind.
Yep. It's kind of mandatory for him to call.
That's what I was trying to calculate.
He's probably going to be live in
So I
plenty
get
of
paid.
situations, right? I mean, even if
About 110.
Hanks has ace king, ace jack, like all that sort of
Twice.
stuff, it's just you're fine equity wise. And there is the quick call after the fold from ace.
Good time to have 9s.
I had ace 5 on the button.
And ace 5 also.
I had ace 7.
I had ace 5.
I haven't heard anybody say 10 or queen. I like
4 or
that.
5. I had.
All right, finally, we got JRB to spice up a little.
Are we going
Six
twice,
spot.
Hank?
If you want.
I'd like that. Thank you.
He said once or twice.
Twice.
I get ace 5 on the button. Straddle gets 9s.
All right, they are
Don't
going to go
all
twice.
have button. That's such a sick spot. This game is sick. It is a
Yeah,
sick game
this
we
is-
play.
10, 6, 6. JRB pulls ahead on the first flop here.
Might hit a 9.
Deuce on the turn. Hanks looking for a 9.
And this is for the squid too.
Yes. Does not come in for Hanks. JRB wins the first one, so he's going to save himself 4,500 plus lock up half this pot.
Everybody's trying to leave things.
Second flop. 8, 7, 4.
Club's good.
Club would be good. Small club. 5 of clubs.
Queen of clubs puts JRB in front, but it is a club, so a 9 or a club is the jack of diamonds, and Hanks cannot catch a break tonight.
Running really bad.
I mean, he just started to get out of the hole.
Yeah.
You know, he was down about, what, like 175, 180 was kind of his high point. He got that back down to only be down around 130.
Yep.
Now he's back down 200 again.
Tough.
No, Brian always paid.
I just folded a suit. I just folded a suited ace to Genius over there.
Who?
Okay. All right, so.
Yeah, I hear him. He's talking to me too. Yeah.
One more squid?
Yeah.
We'll do one more squid on TV.
All right, I paid.
I just told him I said
get
it's
paid, or-
anticlimactic to have two like regular hands.
Yeah,
after
we are
you
supposed
play
to get
the
paid how
squid.
much?
We'll play one more.
I got paid already.
How much per button?
Wait, so no-
15,
no more squid?
1,500 per round.
1,500 per butt. One more. We're gonna play one more squid.
Yeah.
Who owes the money?
I paid Roy, so
Oh,
I'm done.
it's me. It's me.
You got paid 15.
Yeah,
So JRB 15.
I thought everyone got paid, so I just took.
I didn't get paid.
Another round of the squid is complete. Keir wins 4 times the amount plus, or sorry, times I think 3 players there. Royski gets 3 of them. Losers are Hanks,
Yeah, the stream will be over.
Okin,
And you can start
and
that.
Ace.
We're gonna
Playing
keep.
squid.
And then you
I
can
am.
start that.
I'm gonna lock the frickin' doors. None of y'all leaving. and don't look surprised over there, Keir. Your ass is staying right here.
I might lock up a loss actually.
I'm just
I've
playing.
never seen Keir locking up losses.
I'm just playing. You guys are always welcome. You guys are always welcome to lock up a loss or win. You can always do that.
Call.
Royski limps. JRB makes it 3K with Queen 10 suited.
How did I fold
Hanks
a
calls.
suited ace to your king
Ace
jack?
10.
I can't breathe.
Oh, really?
In there
Yeah.
with a nice looking 8-7 suited. Royski's
You're gonna
also
look like
in
a
there.
genius on TV. I'm gonna look
Queen,
like a retard.
Jack 9 with a couple
I just
of
figured
diamonds.
King Jack was enough for your stat.
Action checks around. 4 on the turn.
Oh, wow. You got JRB steaming with that 10 and we didn't even know about it.
then
Until this moment.
Let him play Queen 10.
Yeah, and then we
terribly.
started. Yeah.
Okay.
10K here on the
Can't
turn from JRB. He's got very much the best hand.
On that river. I mean, after putting in 7,000.
After
with-
putting in 7,000.
Yeah.
Tough spot for Hanks here with the 10 and the diamond, but
No, it was
I think with someone
9.
that's big here,
Seven.
you can't really have too many plans of trying to bluff them in the future, unless you guys are both
Not with
very
all
deep.
the other money in there, and
But
it's got
Well,
big
he's
boy.
saying-
yeah, well,
He's
who am
stacking
I?
chips.
Who am I to argue Mr. Hanks' strategy here because he
Yeah.
It-
Goes
the
for
last
it.
Must mean
hand
you can't
of-
fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making fun
5,
of
I
you.
think.
He is making fun of you.
Boy, I took a roll. I'm so thirsty. I'll order you.
He always does it. What's the problem of taking those two?
I thought you would like them more.
I was gonna say I
He
know
makes it
JRB's
26
not
and
messing
JRB
around.
says how much and then quickly jams all in and Hanks just looks disgusted like I can't get anything to work.
Can't catch a
He
break.
can't fold on the last hand of that thing.
You know, I'm just gonna join what you says. If you said he cannot fall,
Brian, please. Roy plays Roy style. Let Roy continue to play Roy style so we can play with him every day for the rest of our lives
Yes.
until his money runs out.
exactly. Exactly.
You work
Please.
too hard.
I do. Fuck.
Are you ever going to stop playing
He's
with
never
Roy?
gonna run out.
Are you ever going to stop playing poker with Roy?
No.
Neither am I. So
Okay.
just leave it alone.
All right.
Jeremy Steen is face.
71-3.
This guy has something to say about everybody else's hands.
match
It's
that.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Booking the first W you've booked here in the last 3 months, and now you look at you now you got advice to give.
I just enjoy it. I've enjoyed
Yeah, I
that.
know you got advice to give. Yeah, yeah.
Royski up
You guys want
115K.
lessons from Roy? Now www.roy.com.
45-3.
Roy's Wizard. Roy's Wizard. Roy Wizards.
So Hanks here is trying to figure this one out.
Makes me laugh.
It's kind of getting a
RoyWizards.com.
decent price. So
Play like Roy.
maybe trying to think, is there
We're
any
gonna
chance
sit here
that
for an
there's-
hour if you guys don't shut the fuck up. I mean, I can't even
apologize.
fucking think.
You're right. I apologize.
Jesus
I'm sorry.
fucking Christ.
My bad.
What in the fuck? I literally can't fucking think. You guys don't shut up for a second.
That is the
I'm trying to
frustration
think
of a
where you're
man
gonna
down
waste so much time if
200,000
I don't have a second to think.
and in the spinner.
46 more?
45-3.
45 more. And there's 50, 60 more. 60 more. 60 more.
He wasn't screaming at us, Donnie. He can't hear us.
Nope.
But yeah, you can show. I mean, you know, the game is fun in games, and everyone's having fun, but those are the winners laughing, and this is one of the losers, and he's in a big pot with a big decision, so rightfully so he asks for some silence.
Yeah, Hank's running through the numbers here, trying to figure out what sort of equity he has and if that matches up with the pot odds that he's getting.
I fold.
He's can only go with one hand.
Fold Hanks.
Does lay it down.
And just ship 100k with ace jack.
Oh, heavy and hands.
I apologize for
Bad
that.
no 3-bet.
I wasn't even thinking that I was affecting your
Literally
thinking.
trying to think about the numbers. I can't even think for a second.
You guys want to straddle around the table? I'll do it.
No, there's no button straddles in here.
Okay then.
But I will put on the 60.
I'll put the 32.
You guys still on the screen?
That's button straddle.
You want to put 8 before you do
400.
before we look at the card?
You guys want to do that? Or-
Yeah.
400.
Yeah, so am I allowed to put the 32?
The button is not live. The button's a dead raise if you do it. Okay, that's a dead raise.
Sure, dude.
No, why? But if everybody.
Why? Because that's the rule of the house. There's no button straddles.
No button.
That's
straddles
why.
here, so it's gonna be a raise of 32.
That's a dead 32.
Okay, dude.
Keir doesn't care. He still
Yeah,
puts the
he does not
3,200 on
care.
anyway.
Kier seems really like a laid-back
Oh
customer.
wait, no. You're
I
the
thought-
4. You're 8. You're 16.
16.
Okay, then now you pull your money back.
Is not doing nothing.
So you're 32 and he's 64.
Let's just do till
No, I'm not doing
600 one
32.
round.
I said I'll do 16.
All right. This got all messed up.
Figuring it out.
I'm not gonna stress. It got all messed up.
Everybody
look at
keeps
Kier.
taking the money back after everyone
He's
folds.
supposed to put
Kier
the
raise,
64
whatever, yeah,
on.
Let's go, Kier raise.
So we're gonna be here.
This
Right
deal?
here.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just do 400, 800. Like, otherwise, just jam, right?
We didn't want to go to
4-8, 2-4-8.
No,
Kier with
I
ace
said the
king,
most
he
I'll do
wishes
is
all these
16.
straddles were on.
It's not 2-4-8.
Oh, I thought.
Just one hand, whatever. Someone can straddle if they want. They.
All right, we're raising the 5.
Actually,
There
can I
was-
just make...
We're a bunch of sickos. Dude,
I think he
they
made it
gotta be watching
64
saying,
anyway.
Is this real money? Are they playing with Monopoly chips?
Oh, no, 64, obviously.
All right, he's gonna adjust the raise size to 64.
Okay.
So he's putting the 64 on anyway. Everyone folds. He's gonna show the ace king. Is why not?
I was trying to put the 64 on before I saw my hand, though.
You should get a squid here.
Yeah, I should.
So we're doing round straddle or no?
No. We're not doing a round of straddle.
And
You
you
straddle
have
if
to
you
put
want. David.
Well, we're not playing 1-200 either.
didn't give him
We've all
squid.
been straddling the whole time.
Yeah,
I don't think
we
it's
can
been
put
one.
it on. We can do it now.
I don't think it's been 1 in 201.
I need my button.
It's coming.
No, Brian, what do you want?
You can do whatever you want. It's up to you.
Do
It's
whatever you
optional.
want.
It's been, but everyone's been straddling the whole night. Doesn't make a difference.
It really has been 1, 2,
Jeremy,
4
you want?
for
Yes,
for sure after dinner.
That's
Every
16.
hand. Maybe a couple hands before dinner were just the regular 1, 2, but I'm pretty sure it's been
No,
1, 2,
these are
4
32.
the large majority of the time.
And look, it's
So now we have 1, 2, 4, 8,
4, 8,
16, 32 on.
Yep.
Oh. All right, never mind.
Are you retarded?
Shut up. He had 11.
He had 11.
Nice hand here for Tiger. Jack 10 suited.
raised at 7K. Full.
I mean, these are spots like, I'll just speak on the sizing strategy here. You don't have to go big because there's already so much money in the middle. So he's almost min raising the straddle, so it's actually a pretty good size.
Ace 8-4 with a couple of diamonds. Tiger in a really good spot here. He's got 2 diamonds. As it is specific in this hand.
Isn't that a
He's
beautiful
got Keir
style hand?
crushed.
No, it's not.
So Keir just basically lit $6,400 on fire. Okay.
Tiger just picks up 10K, no problem. Easy game. Adds to his winning tonight.
Stop. 8 so far. Reset at 16. And you have a 3-2.
32?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you're stuck.
Fuck, you're 32.
You sure you're only going to be playing 5 or 6 times a week, Brian? I have a feeling you'll be here more than that.
Raise to 8,000.
I'm planning on being here all summer, bro.
You raised to 8,000. I have 16 straddle.
I may,
Why would you make it? Defend it.
Why? What's wrong with that?
I mean, make it a size I can call.
Why?
I had 9-5.
Okay.
and I had ace-4.
Rude.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he just fucked himself.
All right.
I mean,
Well, fuck. I'm upset now.
I really did have ace-4.
Oh, what a foe. What a foe. You're amazing.
Yeah, tell him, Brian. Come on, fight back. Of course you're folding ace-4 offsuit to an 8K raise.
Big winner?
No.
Come on, I put it on and I'm stuck.
Okin is up 190,000
Brian went
tonight.
$300,000
Biggest
pot and
winner
didn't
in
want to pay the
tonight's
time.
game. Royski also up 6 figures. He's up 111K.
Raise.
Raising the 5K total.
Tiger's up 80. JRB's up 80. And then we got
Oh my god.
a trio of losers. Keir's down 77. Hanks down 234. And Ace down 149. Queen 9-5 here. Royski's got top pair. Hanks with a gutter.
And Hanks might be thinking, please let me just hit this 8 and double up one time.
Does call. 3 on the turn. Now double gutted.
But went up against a queen 10, probably going to see another bet.
You guys aren't.
15K from Royski, and Hanks does not continue.
You did that too?
Gets there on the river if you would have called.
Yep.
But that's a great fold. Can't look at the results. Don't be rabbit hunting like that. You made a good fold, Mr. Hanks.
Wow, that river.
Royski, like, I mean, I don't know. I just think it's funny. I guess the banter between the group is always interesting. But yeah, what a river. I folded though.
What do you want?
50.
Yeah, take it. Whenever they don't put it, just take it.
We are getting close to the end of the night here in this edition of Venetian Poker Live. If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. Would love if you could do so on your way out the door. We will be back in action next Wednesday. More 100, 200, no limit hold'em, high stakes cash game action. JRB and Brian Okin once again hosting. And stay tuned to @Venetian Poker and @PokerGo on Twitter/X for updates on who's going to be in the lineup.
Finally won a
6. First one. 6-6.
First pot I've seen ace drag in a
First
while.
single-digit point, yeah. I think I've hit like once.
Right. I think it's over.
There are 2 left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
No, it's over.
except thanks to everyone.
Over.
Yeah. yeah.
Everybody has
Okay,
one by
so
hand?
hold on. This is going to be another round of Squid now,
No.
but
No,
right?
Okay,
This
but
game
no,
is
no, no. But for stream purposes,
Stream's over right now.
Yeah.
So is there
it's over.
going to be?
Yeah, stream
Wait, that's the end of
purposes.
the game.
The game's over.
Everybody have button except of hands. Brian, what are you
Okay, but
Okay,
this
but
is a
this
new-
hand's legit.
Yeah,
This hand's still in play.
Yeah.
I know.
It's
okay.
Oh, you're folding. Okay.
Yeah, all your folding.
All right.
Okay. What is this? Oh, this is
So
from.
this is the new Squid, yes.
All right, so this is a new Squid.
That's the new one, yeah.
All right.
All right. New Squid.
All right, let's say a new Squid Hank sells.
Yeah, you can take everything in except for one.
Doesn't Andres to agree though?
Of course, we said it.
How many?
He's leaving.
No, you're not leaving. He's going to Brussels.
He knows. He said he knows it's a new
So
squid.
we're doing one more
He knows. He
squid.
knows.
Face off.
Andy, you
So it
saw-
sounds like there's a little bit of a
there's
discrepancy
really
in what was
no-
left in the
Can I take
squid or
this?
not, and Hanks is
If we tell
ultimately
you
the
that
loser
it's
of that
give it
last
3
round of
seconds.
squid.
Give it a minute.
Give it a minute. If you said the stream is over.
And the stream is going to be ending here. There's 2 more hands left.
We raised 14 total.
Big old 3-bet here from Okin. Royski was the original raiser with the king-queen. He was called by JRB, Keir, and Hanks. Royski's going to continue.
No.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it was a weird ending to that last squid, but we finished. We completed that squid. We're starting a new one now. So
Okin versus Royski
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Everyone else
you're
got out of the
welcome to
way.
wrap up
Queen
the,
6-6. Royski
the
flops the
live
best
stream.
hand.
Hello, it's me. Must have called 1,000 times.
Tough spot for ace jack offsuit here. You're up against a pretty solid range. You don't have a spade. But there's enough nonsense in Royski's range to take one off.
Yeah, Okin does check call the 10K. 4 of diamonds here shows up on the turn. Both these players are very, very deep. More than 54,000 out there.
If Royski did have a hand like pocket sevens through pocket jacks, you might expect a check back. And when he starts with a bigger bet like this, you could say he's probably got a queen or better. So he's representing ace queen, queen king, a 6 somehow, or a spade draw. Now Okin doesn't block the spade draw, but this is kind of sticky to call twice here.
Well, this pot is all of a sudden up to $114,000 with that check call of 30,000 on the turn. Check here on the end with another spade coming in. And Okin's not going to like what he sees. Royski tabling the winner. 2 pair, queens and 6s. Another big pot for Royski.
Why are you mad? You just want to.
Because you don't pay attention for nothing. You're in La La Land, and then you ask me every now.
This is gonna be the last.
He check, I
hand
bet
for the
10K
stream.
call.
Last hand for the stream.
Turn check, 30K call. River check.
Royski not wanting to give any information. I mean, if I'm in a game with someone, if you're not watching, you're not going to ask me what the hell just happened. Pull up the stream. See it an hour later.
You can watch. You're right there at the table.
Yeah.
All right, this will be the final hand for tonight's stream. Again, thank you everyone who has tuned in on Venetian Poker Live on Poker Go. If you haven't done so already, please do subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, we'll be back in 1 week's time. 4 ways here for 1,200
going?
each.
This would be the last snap of the stream.
King, Jack, 8, Rainbow.
That was 2K.
Everyone whiffed here, but Tiger was the pre-flop aggressor, so he's coming with 2,000. Fold, fold, and fold. So Tiger's going to win the final hand of the evening.
That was the last thing, everybody to the stream.
And with that, we are going to wrap things up for the night on tonight's edition of Venetian Poker Live. There you see the winnings. Thanks to that last pot that he hauled in, Royski, the biggest winner, more than $182,000 of profit for him. Hanks got destroyed tonight, but he'll be back, and he'll be back to battle. He was down $252,000. Ace, also a pretty big loser, almost $145,000 down. For Tristan Wade, my name is Donnie Peters. Have a good night, everyone. Get some sleep, and we will see you next week right here on Venetian Poker Live.